Patreon member shout out. Nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the stuff you call F, you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all F off. Na 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 na. Bam. Hey guys, how's it going? It is either real Randy Chavez and coming at you today with a Veve Omi update video. Guys, for new, welcome. For not, welcome back. I love you all. Everyone say hello to Dashi. Dashi. Comment, like, and subscribing is a free way to help support the channel. Non-free ways are Patreon and smashing that thanks button down below. Super chats as well. So before we get started, we have at Hey David Don and at King Mavs Forever over on the Twitter, Standoff Chart and King Mavs over on the Veve app, Kobe Collection, Omi Player One over on the YouTube, RayThex.eth, domain name, Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Tap Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy Bermuda, Sody Pop Media, Veve Darklink, Meta Lemon, and Veve Vibes, all on the YouTube. At Nomad with Guitar, at Wet Wizard Veve, and Gary O1234CA3, all on the Twitter, and Fanny Carbonell FR over on TikTok. So today we've had a historic one-of-one drop. We had the David Warhol by Ron English, one by Darley77, Darley 77. It was said on the app, or on the web app, it shows only 5 collectibles. If you go on the Veve app and search Darley77, shows, I think, 45 or 47 collectibles. So a little bit more. That web app does kind of glitch a little bit. This person, I do believe, is in Australia. And this person also had, I think, 12 hours from when they notified him or 12 hours from when the auction ended in order to pay. I don't know which one that was, but that is a... People say, oh, he might not pay, It's too much. It's too much. Like, so it's just, all right. I mentioned this on Veveversity stream for what is, and this is in a bear market, this is in full recession, this is in no way a bull market. There's no way the macro looks good to anyone right now, and someone still spent 40K on this. Even if it didn't go through, I know multiple people that were in the 20s, one up to 29,000 that I knew personally that bid on this. So it getting 40K, like I said, I'm not surprised, but this is with no marketing. Like I said, in this bear market, in this whatever, but you have in marketing, if you were to get that, if they were to go and they were to say like, hey, anyone that's ever covered a Ron English piece, anyone that's a fan of his stuff, any auction house that he's gone to, yeah, Ron English stuff on OpenSea doesn't do like crazy great, but that's OpenSea is not the end all be all. That's a new marketplace. That's a new emerging market. You have to take a look at some of the physical stuff, and we're talking about Ron English. Some of the physical stuff that does go for tens of thousands of dollars. So this is kind of right in line with it. And when you have things like this go for with no marketing, all they would have to do is go to a couple journalists, go to a couple outlets, go to any of the YouTubers that they have lined up, be like, pump it, pump it, make that video. This would have gone for 6 figures. Why? Because I don't know who Darley77 is. Now, this person is either 44 or 45 years old, which is that's your peak earn time. Your peak earn time doesn't really happen until like your 40s. And this is like peak for this person. And this is, that's the general rule. There are exceptions. Some people like me make their most in their, late 20s, early 30s. Some people, don't really start making their greatest dough until, let's say, their 60s or whatever, and they have a lot of capital and they can make these big plays, they can make these big bets. You see someone shorting a stock, you run it right up. You see someone, you squeeze their short position, you see it rising, like, okay, we're going to short the heck out of it. You can make bigger plays when you have bigger money. Now, this person, most people, unless you're me buying Pokemon cards, or me buying Omi, you don't put your entire thing into one. You don't put your entire net worth, your entire position into one thing. Like I said, unless you're me and you're just a cowboy and you're really crazy and, people still aren't sure if you're right yet, you don't do that. So most likely this person's probably worth 7 figures, maybe not, maybe only worth a couple 100,000. Decide, you know what, I will 100% go and put 10 or even 20% of their net worth into this. Or David, you want why? They could be able to sell those 3 other seats. You can bring up to 3 people with you. You sell those 3 other seats for thousands each. And maybe even, if they, now this person, whoever they are, can decide to go and be like, yeah, I am going to publicize this myself. Like if you're like Peter Schenkman was on my podcast maybe like a month ago. He's very, very good at getting media attention. He's very, very good about getting people riled up and looking at something. You get someone like him to go and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna, we're really gonna blow this up." Then you get a VC. You get a bunch of VCs primed for that position, and you could say like, "All right, guys, this is gonna start, at 5, 10K, per seat." And why? Why do I think that? Is because you can go to like a president's fundraiser, a fundraising dinner, pay $35,000 a plate. No guarantee you get to talk to this person. No guarantee you get to talk to that person. Maybe, like, let's say, when Obama was in office, you get a handshake and a photo. That's it. Handshake and a photo. That's it. You paid $35,000 for a handshake and a photo. People go crazy because, like, oh, you paid $100 to get a photo for someone at Comic-Con. It's like, okay, Mister, paying well into the 5 figures to get that, and you don't even get to talk to him. Joe Biden, as vice president, would go down and he would say like, okay, yeah, we're gonna talk for a couple minutes. Thank you for the donation. But that's it. Zach Gosh, beer me, Randy. Oh, I would beer you. I would beer you so good. But I did get a message from a buddy of mine saying he's trying to sprint run again tomorrow. I could do 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That work? I'll totally run with it, at 9. I don't want to go at 10 again. I got something at 10. Anyway, cheers, mate. Cheers. Gracias. Muchas gracias. So, when you have people paying 30,000 something dollars just for a plate, just for some crappy, like $200 dinner and just a handshake with the president, like, you're not getting any money from that. Maybe you have like a story to tell. Maybe you get a photo op to put in your office, but you don't get a 2-hour dinner. Like, I wouldn't even say one-on-one. You could be a one-on-one. Like, if I had that, I would bring friends. I would bring people that I don't know who I'd bring. Please don't ask. But I would also have that option. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be selfish and maybe I'll just have this person by myself. But yeah, you get VCs in there, that easily goes for 100K, because Obama can maybe do, or even now if they did that for Biden, can maybe do something like under the table. I don't even want to say that. But they're not like a sitting president is not going to go and listen to a random person and be like, yeah, this is a good idea, or yeah, whatever. But somebody that is CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company might be like, hey, you know what? This is my baby. I don't have anyone to answer to. And yeah, I like that idea. Or maybe I'll bring you on board. That could be a glorified job application, working interview over dinner. Or it could just be like, hey, if you don't want to go and be beholden to some of these behemoths that want to buy some of your company and you're looking to raise money, I'll buy 1 or 2%. And you won't hear a peep out of me. Just you go and make money. And this is why I love this investment so much, is because it's not like, putting $100,000 into your own business and working it yourself. You put X amount of money into this business, and every single person in this community. Well, I shouldn't say that, because there are some people that are being really stupid that are just like funding their own investments. Now, if you don't have any OMI, if you don't have any collectibles and you're talking crap, that's completely different. That's, you're not, there's no skin in the game. For the people that have stuff and are just constantly funding all investments, and again, that's not saying that like you can't make, healthy criticisms that be like, hey, I think you should do this X, Y, and Z. But like, I think we all know who I'm talking about. Those people that just are, fund their own investments. But most people that could put money in this, they can rest comfortably knowing that 99% of the people on here, maybe 98, are going to go and make content and talk good about the company. And like, what is the best form of advertising? Just word of mouth. Hey, you see Stranger Things? Hey, you see Infinity War? Hey, like you see Squid Game? Like they don't need to advertise a lot of that. Like a lot of that is just, my God, is people sharing it. It's people making memes of it. Like when, if someone wants to blow up, like some girl Brittany did, where she's just, she falls on my stream. She should have said my leg, like the guy from SpongeBob. Yeah, I like I said, I'm so bullish on this because the entire community, like that guy Rothrind, is making these amazing videos that they're going to go viral at some point, whether it's on TikTok, on Twitter, make an Instagram reel, whatever. That'll go viral. Or have people like Fanny Carbonell's, like the legit actress, legit movie star, going and talking about it. Me having Darcy Donovan, like I've put more hours and effort into this the last year than I have anything else. I mean, maybe utility now is getting, a little more attention just because that I'm an official ambassador to there. For Veve, I'm not. For Veve, this is just I'm just like, a big fan. like that's it. Um, but yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. I think this is important. I think this tells the street, this tells everyone that, oh, hey, during a bear market, you still had somebody buy, a $40,000 thing, and it happened. So I mean, it's not just that. We do have, I think, I think I took a screenshot of it, the last year. Yeah, on July 23rd, we had Robert Downey Jr.'s Tony Stark hero mask. I don't know which is the Mark. Is the Mark one? Oh, I'm sorry, it's the Mark III illuminating helmet from the original Iron Man. It sold for $137,000. I mean, like, this is, and granted, this one-of-one Ron English was never in a movie. It wasn't whatever, and it was a fraction of it. It was about, a little less than 1/3. So maybe like 28% of it, maybe 30%. But I mean, that's what would you rather have? Would you rather have? I mean, what that person said is like, I would rather have 3 dinners with David Yu as opposed to, a piece of history that goes for $138,000. I think that tells everyone else that the community already doesn't play. The community already here has deep wallets, and they're willing to spend for not only a one-of-one, like the first one-of-one for Veve, so it is historic. And again, Ron English's digital stuff has not caught up to his physical stuff, but at some point it will, and maybe surpass it. And then they'll just know, oh, hey, who is this David Yu guy? I might have heard of him. Oh, Veve, I heard of that. And then this will cause them to look a bit deeper into it, because that's real money. Gabriel Jones says, now let's see if he actually pays 40K. I mean, I think he will. I mean, again, I feel like some, and again, not everyone, small minority of people that they just don't believe certain things. They're like, no one's spending that on this. It's impossible. And why? Like, I've seen this in Pokemon before, seen this in so many different things. First time stock investors were talking about, Tesla. Oh, you can't manipulate the stock market. Like, you're hey, anyone with like $50 million, 100 million, they can manipulate the stock market, or at least certain parts of it. But some people think that just because, they're in a certain area, like when I was in Poughkeepsie and I was doing the Looks Can Kill movie, there was a local guy that said, "Oh, I've been, have you ever been to Huntington?" I was like, "Yeah. I used to live in Huntington." He's like, "Oh, so you rich?" I was like, "Oh, me? No. No. I lived, like, there's Huntington. Like, some people have money. Like, if you're in an area like Poughkeepsie is relatively downtrodden area, but some people think like, oh, from New York City, like they think Huntington. They think, oh, you come from money. Where, yeah, there's some people that have money there. But I was driving the 2012. I was driving this 2012 Honda. I didn't have that car. I didn't have, like, the Lamborghini that he saw. I didn't have the Ferrari that he saw. No, I just had a normal car. But because he was from, Poughkeepsie and went to this, place called Huntington once, he thinks that everyone that lived at Huntington, had that money. And some people that may, wind that back a bit, that maybe never went out. I mean, there's some people that never leave their hometowns. There's some people that never leave their home states. Like, I've seen that, unfortunately, far too many times, where I go back to my hometown, visit some friends, and I see some people that just never left, that like never traveled. And it's just like, oh my God, like, you know, you can't broaden your horizons if you just stay in one place. And I get that's what AR can do, and I get that's what a lot of the internet can do. You can maybe have some experiences, you can maybe have some of this or that, but how do you learn if you don't leave? How do you learn if you don't, experience the rest of the world? And I think that's what some people are doing. They think that because them in their immediate circle, and them even in their, extended circle, doesn't have, you know 5 figures to just blow on something, they just think that it doesn't exist. So and again, I'm not saying this is you, Gabe. I'm just saying, like, in general, whether he pays or not, I don't know. Troll. I mean, there were a few troll bets. I think one of them was like $9 million. It's like, okay, that's obviously not. But they check it. But yeah, like that, it just brings up a point that there's a couple of people that can't fathom that, like, someone would do that. And like I said, I've seen it in Pokemon. No one's going to pay that much for this. I did. Like a Trophy Kangaskhan, or not, like, I was continuously setting records for buying Blaine's Charizards, and people like, stop it, it's too much, it's too much. It's like, it's not too much. Like, yeah, like, and this is another thing. Don't be afraid to set a record price. It's something is not going to go from $200 to $1,000. Maybe it has to sell for $400, $500, $800 first, and something's not going to sell for 10,000 directly from the last sale of 500. It'll have to go to 2,000. It'll have to go 3,500. It has to have these steps of progression, and without that, if you don't, like, if I hadn't bought my Trophy Kangaskhan for 80,000, then maybe it wouldn't have sold for 150. Then maybe it wouldn't have, maybe its offer for 220 wouldn't have been declined. Maybe they would have accepted, and I wouldn't have been able to sell it for, like, that combined offer 279. So I don't be afraid to pay record prices at the time. Now, again, you do have to take, are we in a bull market? Are we in a bear market? What is that? Obviously, I don't need to tell anyone that right now, because there is nothing that's at an all-time high currently. It's all very, very low. Oh God, hiccups. Excuse me. Wes says, when you're like me and don't sell, you love these low Veve collectible and Omi prices. Yeah, I don't even know what the Omi price is. I haven't done a video today. I might do one afterwards, but I might wait till tomorrow, just because I don't know. I feel like on the weekends now I'll just do live streams, and during the day, or during the week, I'll do both. I'll do live streams and videos. But, like, I don't know if there's still news that happens all the time, and maybe I'll cover it. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, if you don't sell, like, this is a buyer's market. Like, people say, I was bear market. What's the difference between bear market and a buyer's market? It's perspective. Yeah, bear market, something that you put in, 6 months ago, it's down. But I mean, zoom out. It's not. It's never going to be up forever. It's never going to be down forever. It's very, very cyclical. But buyer's market is just, it's the same thing as a bear market. It's just opportunity to buy, and buyers have the upper hand. If you're a buyer right now, you got hand. Anyone ever watch Seinfeld? I have hand. You're gonna need it. I love that show so much. It's so good. And yeah, you're just gonna you have the power, because there is a lot more sellers than there are buyers. So if you want to tell someone, listen, the last thing, let's say it's like a Todd. The last Todd, let's say, sold for 1,500, and let's say at auction is like, you think the next one's going to go for that? No, things keep going down. I'm not going to pay any, and you can get a record low price. You can negotiate and be like, listen, the last auction went for this, or 3 auctions ago it went for this, 2 auctions ago it went for this, now it went for this. You're trying to tell me, like, you're trying to ask me to buy for higher than the last one when the trend has been going down and is going to continue to go down? No, you could negotiate yourself amazing deals right now. Like, I don't care whether it's Cavell, whether it's K, whether it's anyone that is, I don't want, not even fudding, just people that are going like, hey, look what's going on in the world right now with China and Taiwan. Look what's, like Russia and Ukraine. Just because they're not reporting on it doesn't mean it's not happening. You could, and again, I don't suggest you do this. I don't know if this is right or wrong to do this, but any buyer right now can absolutely scare the crap out of anyone, being like, listen, maybe Veve got luck, and I could do this so easily. I wouldn't, but I could just do this so easily if I had a buyer. I'd be like, listen, yeah, we got KYC and cash out. But you see how much of a wreck it is. You see how Veve's got to constantly go, be working 24/7 to correct people's mistakes. People constantly getting signed out. You could 100%, if you're behind closed doors and just talking to the person looking to sell, you can go and say all these things and convince them to sell at a lower price. Be like, I think the show was called Do Over. It ran for like 1 season on WB, trying to get concert tickets. Be like, every single minute that you waste not selling to me, your collectible is losing value. It's going down every single hour, every single day. I'm negotiating right now at this price, any minute now, there could be another collectible listed on this market for less than what we're talking about. I'll buy that and I'll never do business with you again. Or next time you try to do business with me, I'll take your account, I'll take your question with prejudice because you weren't working with me on this and I got the deal somewhere else. So you could go and negotiate it however you want. And again, I didn't mean this to be like a whole fuddy thing. And again, it's not. I'm just saying if you're a buyer right now, you have the power. If you're a buyer, if you got those gems, you got those credit cards, you got, crypto, you want whatever you want to call it. This is a really, really good time for you. And people that are coming in right now with a fresh wallet that, hasn't been buying, like a lot of us have buyer exhaustion. You have people coming in with fresh wallets, people that we helped signed up at San Diego Comic-Con. They just didn't have a, oh God, see me in what? Wait, see you in 20, what? See what? Why did you change it to this? Sorry. People that signed up San Diego Comic-Con, they just aren't ready to buy. Like when I downloaded the app in February of 2021, I didn't start buying until like April of 2021. So yeah, these people that are going to be coming in, they don't know that these things were this high. They're going to come in like, oh, all right, I'm going to buy this, and this. Same way, like, when it starts going up, people aren't going to know that it was that. I mean, they will if they do their research, if they go on, if they choose, Kelly the Veve Fox, a Rootless Girl, if they choose her system to look at, or they look at VMate, whoever they want. Wes says MCP will have people FOMO back into buying sets. I think so too. I think you're 100% right. I think because again, like what is gamification? I think MCP is going to be one of the first layers of light gamification where you get points and how do you rack up the points? How do you move up the charts? People be buying stuff in Hero that they don't even want just to move up that ladder. Like the people be buying stuff, oh, I'll buy, you go get some good points for it. People will be going at like I've seen this before. I'm not even gonna say in Pokemon. Let's say people that smoke Marlboro, let's say that's their brand. Does anyone remember back in the day when Marlboro would be like, hey, you buy this, you get these, you can get a free jacket, you can get a free tent to go camping, get a free baseball, a free whatever. Like people have incentives for buying stuff. Remember Snapple when they did that, where like, oh, you send in a bunch of these bottle tops and you get free, whatever, you get free beach balls, you get free gear. So people are like, well, I'm going to drink Snapple anyway. Might as well just buy a bunch, stock up, take a bunch of these caps or whatever. And then, so like people do this all the heckin' time. So yeah, people, because again, you're not just, like you drink Snapple, like what do you have to show for it? Like nothing, empty bottle you get 5 cents for, but with these NFTs, you're buying these digital collectibles. Even if you don't care about it, you can just resell it. You're not going to resell that Snapple. You're not going to go and resell your Marlboro cigarettes. Like that's just not going to happen. But for these, this is what's so genius about it. So you buy it, whether you like it or not, for the MCP points, and you get that high. You get that high every time you buy something. You just get more. You move up that ladder, and people get addicted to that. That addiction with their and I mentioned this before. At some point, Veve is going to have a warning label, like a thing, say, if you have a problem, like they do on scratch offs, like they, or scratchers that some people call them, like they do in every casino. If you have an issue, call this number. If you have a gambling addiction, if you have any type of addiction, call this number. Veve is going to have that. Why? Because because it is addicting, and that's addicting right now with these collectibles. We can't even do anything with. Like, you think that's not going to happen with MCP points, where we get to see our names move up the ladder and just. That's progress. Some people don't make progress in their real life. Some people, and again, I'm not trying to talk down on anyone that's like me that has not really worked in over a year. I'm just putting that, just trying to say, like, some people stay stagnant in real life. Some people are at the same job, they're at the same location, make the same money. They're just, how do they get that feel good serotonin dump? How do they get that feel good, dopamine receptors reacting? They go and they move up in the digital world. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. No, but I feel good when my Pokemon grow levels. I feel good because it's like I'm winning again. It's like, what does Adrian say to Rocky in Rocky 5, where he's spending all his time with Tommy the Machine Gun? He can't fight anymore. He's useless in the ring. But you know what? He can go and put his energy into something else. And Adrian says, like, you feel like you're winning again. Like if you can't win at life, you could win digitally. You could go like, why do people love video games so much? Because you're doing so good in something that not everybody gets to do. Be like, I do this. I grew my Pikachu 3 levels. I worked really hard and I got rewarded for it. I got a shiny. I'm a 72-time Pokemon champion of the Elite Four. And I bred this Pokemon. I did that. I made this thing. You think that people aren't gonna get all up in arms and get that again, that serotonin dump when they see their name rising up the ranks every time they buy a collectible because it gets them more points? Wrong. So Wes, you're absolutely 100% right. That'll cause people to FOMO back, and that's just one part of it. You get the more points you get, the more you can bid on something important. Like I don't know how many people would have loved to get a guaranteed ultra rare, Boba Fett, or a guaranteed ultra rare, ultra rare Vader, or anything. There's some people that will buy certain, like if we have MCP points that, well, let's say equal to 1 gem, 1 MCP point is 1 gem, then you could go and you could say, hey, listen guys, if I collect this set, it gives me X amount of MCP points. Let's say it's 100, but you're only spending a certain amount of dollars, spending less than that. You're going to do that all day because the value, again, price is what you pay, and that value is what you get. You're paying a certain price, but you're getting more in value just from the MCP points, not including resale, not including what you could bet on in the future. And maybe you're in the Viviverse or whatever. You could wager OMI. Maybe you'll be able to wager MCP points. What do they do in Pirates of the Caribbean? That some of the people on Davy Jones's ship, they have that gambling game with the dice. What do? They don't have money. What do they bet? The only thing that they have, years of service. So if you don't have OMI, maybe you can bet MCP points. If you don't have MCP points, so you just bet OMI, or at least the raffle tickets which represent OMI. So I know I'm going pretty much off on a bunch of tangents here, but that's I'm trying. Ruxar, what's going on? Oh, the kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my God, Satoshi says, Veve, yo, what up? What up? Hydrate. Sorry for anyone that was just listening and not watching. I was drinking my water, being good, trying to be healthy. Obviously, why is Mr. Pag selling a ton of his collectibles? Maybe he sees some opportunity. Maybe he sees opportunity in which he wants to get a low mint that he has on sale, or has negotiated for and needs the gems for it and doesn't want to put more money in. Maybe he's like, you know what, I'm gonna buy some OMI. So maybe he wants to buy OMI with that. That should work. Same spot. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go running tomorrow, buddy. We're gonna do some sprints. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Push it real good. Sorry. Enterprise is hello K2. Meow meow meow. What's up, Jesse the Harvesting Frog? Hey Randy, what's going on? Looking forward to what you and Fanny always do. You guys are good times. J Kill XRP saying hello pioneers. What up, J Kill XRP? I hope you're doing well. I hope you and the wifey are doing good. What's up, Shook? What's going on? I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing all right. Arya Realty, digital assets is Randy is life. Oh, dude, Arya. So me and Arya Realty are gonna go and talk about some Earth 2 stuff that's been going on, and some scandals that's been going on, and some Earth 2 copycats. After Earth 2, the success that they had, and again, why I'm still so bullish on this, why I hope this continues. And again, you want the world to do good, you want the market, you want people to make money. I recognize that it's very selfish for me to want this bear market and recession to continue just because I can make more money. Obviously, you want that to end. You want everything to do really well. But part of me, if it's going to continue anyway, we have Earth 2 launching their crypto in the next couple of quarters. And can't wait. So confident. Palace Bread and Z's. What up? What up? Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, Arya's going to be on the podcast. Maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow, Arya? Let me know. Shoot me a message. Talking about Earth 2 and talking about just the success that it's had, why it's had so many copycats, and why they're all trying to be like Earth 2. What is I forget his name. Who's the cat? I know they're all cats from Aristocats. Thomas O'Malley. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be like Earth 2. So good. Joe says it dips after I buy like clockwork. Does for me too. Like this is why I don't want to sell any of my collectibles for OMI, because I know as soon as I sell, it's gonna go right back up. Oh, a Todd in the back too. Yeah, yeah. Crazy Dan 420 was responsible for the Todd. I've had had I've had the Bane for a while, but the Todd do be new. Crazy Dan 420 here? Could have sworn I saw. Oh no, he was there before. Crazy Dan 420 was where I was being interviewed by Viviversity. She should be on here. The Palace saying a straight day of streams today, inspired by the Chavez himself. Good times, good times. I got a bunch of stuff. See Mark Colby. Bill Garza up to 6 Groot Comics secret rares. Just keeps getting cheaper. Bought another Wonder Woman for $15. Dude, that's amazing. Dude, that's so good. Congrats. Yeah, the Groot comics do pretty well in real life. So there's like Star Wars ones, the Strange Tales 110, the Groot comics. There's a bunch of these comics that do pretty well in real life, and they're just people just starting to figure out how to come out of it, and people are just sleeping on them, sleeping. What's up, one Supergirl? Hope you're doing well. Jose Montserrat says, "Bro, you're rocking the Deadpool look now." I rock a bunch of different looks. You should see me when I'm all beat up and stuff. What's going on? Eva from Viviversity, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just positioning myself so Dashy's always in the shot there. So it's been a long time no see.
I know, eh? I went to go get myself some pizza.
Oh, what type of pizza did you get?
I just eat. Oh,
I had
just
Gino's.
get that. Oh, okay. I just got plain cheese pizza because I don't eat pepperoni.
Do you eat sausage or bacon? Do you like not eat meat?
No, I do eat meat. It's just I never ate bacon or pepperoni, so I guess yeah.
You've never tried it?
No. Because I'm Jewish, so Jewish people usually don't eat those kind of things.
Yeah.
I'm not religious or anything, but I'm
So
actually not religious at all. I never ate it, so apparently it's not very good for you. So I'm not gonna start eating it now.
No, bacon will kill you. Pork in general is not. Wait,
It's not good.
Is it considered? Could you do it if it was kosher? Kosher just means like it's blessed by a rabbi, right? Like.
Yeah, but we don't eat pig
pork.
or pork.
Okay, gotcha.
Like the actual animal.
Yeah.
But I mean, I eat turkey bacon. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that.
I know it's not the same thing, but there's one specific brand that I get. Like my boyfriend is not Jewish; he eats actual bacon. He tells me it's pretty close to real bacon. So
okay,
yeah.
I've had I've had turkey. Yeah, turkey bacon's fine. I had this. It's some type of vegan bacon. It's like soy bacon.
Okay.
And that was like the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Okay,
like,
yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
It wasn't even close. So did you ever do Birthright?
No.
A
lot of my friends did, but no, I've never done it.
There's only a certain time you can do that, right? Like a certain window.
I think it's 17 or 18 to 21 or 23. I'm not sure.
Oh,
but it's
okay.
basically like you just go there for free, I think.
Yeah, but like you're past the point, right? For the
yeah. I've never really been into those things, honestly. So.
I mean I'm not really. I feel like Chucky Finster's dad, where they're going to celebrate like Christmas, like we're not, or it's like going to celebrate Hanukkah. It's like we're not really Jewish. Actually, we're not really anything. Like I'm not really anything, but I like historical stuff. And I also like supernatural, spoopy stuff. And there was a video from like I think it was like '08 maybe. I don't know what it was. It was on like a couple different networks where there was just a light coming down, like to Jerusalem, on like like that most holy like spot, and then like it flashes and it just shoots right out. I was like, so I don't, and really? Nobody knows what it was. Like I mean maybe some people might have. It could have been like a like a IDF test of something. Like hey, let's test something here, and I. Maybe some Israeli scientists, did something, but for the most part, we don't know. Like the public doesn't know. So
that's so weird. You said that was in 2008.
I don't know where it's from, but I think you could just YouTube it. Light comes down in Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Oh yeah, so it was This guy's from about 11 years ago.
UFO in the form of a bright light is seen descending over the dome of the rock in Jerusalem. The video is said to be taken over the weekend. Then suddenly the light shoots up into the sky. There you see it. Another video from a different angle.
That's so weird.
Yeah. So So obviously UFO doesn't necessarily mean aliens. Just means it's unidentified and it's a flying object. But yeah.
Do you believe in aliens?
I want to so badly. I'm sure they exist somewhere in this vast universe.
Yeah.
Have we ever made contact? I've looked into this so much, like more time than I'd like to admit, spending, and I think probably the closest we got, or I think, if it's true, and maybe someone in the comment down below can be like, no, actually this is the closest, or this is the the real proof is. I think that was supposed to be like a weather balloon in Roswell in Mexico, or it was in Mexico at the time, or before that particular place became part of the U.S. or maybe I'm messing two things up. I don't know. I think that was maybe a good contact, but then there's some people that have gone on like Joe Rogan that have been like in Area 51 and like, listen, there's technology that is like coming out now that we've had for like 20 years. And I forget who it was, like Bob something.
I think I think I saw it.
What about you?
Yeah, I believe in aliens. Not that I have any proof or anything, but there has to be something,
Do you ever have Frank Sabaka comment on your stuff?
On Twitter?
On your videos, maybe on Twitter as well.
I'm not sure.
He's got Frank Sabaka. I think his profile pic on YouTube is I think it's Jack Nicholson. Anyway, he said he's had like two people that he knows that has, I don't know, it's like the town he's in, that they're solid people, and they said they've both been claimed to be abducted, like separately, like in different. I was like, whoa.
Are you serious?
I mean, that's what he says, and I mean, yeah, like it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times when you see people go and a lot of times when you go and you see people that are claiming to have seen aliens, they're kind of a little off, and they probably didn't. And that's what makes the people that are like real seem a lot more believable.
Yeah.
Like what type of lore they have up there in Canada? Do you guys have the Mexico or the Canada version of like Chupacabra from Mexico? Like Bigfoot's got to be, right?
I really don't know.
No?
That's a good question. I really don't know. What do we have here? I don't know. See, I'm not really into those kind of things. I mean, I've never really heard of anything happening, and
no, there's no. That's just
like
my
every once in a while though, we'll have I think it was a few years ago. There was like lights outside. People thought it was UFO sightings.
And
I'm not sure exactly when. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah.
I would love that. I would that'd be my thing. Like if when we go for your birthday and we don't have bacon there, and there's like some type of light show
Randy,
outside.
be careful. There's a lot of people on your stream. You can't talk about my birthday.
Well, we don't have to invite anyone else. But yeah, it's a good point. There's 98 people.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
So, oh my God, I love this guy that just sold walled at the top, bought back today. That's amazing. Do you ever? So we were talking about great snipes before. Do you ever any great moves? Like, yeah, I sold right at the top.
I can't say I no, honestly, there's a lot of things that's who was that? Omi Panda? Is that?
No, it was Veve Omigo.
Oh, Veve Omigo. That's one of my biggest regrets on Veve is not selling my partner statue at, I think it went up to 52, almost 53,000 at some point.
Yeah.
Because I could have bought it back 10 times right now.
Yeah.
But I've sold some things to. I used to have 3 prides. I sold 2 of them, so I only have 1 left, unfortunately. But I use those gems to buy other things, and also like it's more profitable. And right now it's at 900, so it's perfect time to buy back. But I think sometimes it's more profitable for me to sell something and have a lot of gems to play with, so that I can, you know, flip those gems and eventually buy that thing, whatever it is that I sold, buy it back and have more gems that I started with. But actually, one of my good snipes, we spoke about this on my stream, but I forgot to tell you, one of my good snipes was the which Ultraman entry fee for his birthday party. What was it? I got an Ultraman, I forgot which one, but for 6 gems on the market. Back then it was worth a lot more than it is now. The Ultraman poster, not bad, 6 gems. But like very often I'll find things for like 1 gem, you know?
Yeah. How often do you find that? You said 1 gem.
So I haven't, I know I posted it on Twitter last time I did. I think it was maybe three weeks ago.
Yeah.
I found a few, but I saw maybe like 10 on the market, which is very surprising. But what I think it is people doing snipe challenges.
Oh.
Because I have a little group we're like 12 people in a little Telegram group, and very often we're going to be like, okay, in 3 minutes, I'm going to post this comic book for one gem, not 1 gem, 0.01 gems.
Yeah.
You can only do that on the app. You can't sell it at that price on the web app.
Yeah.
And sometimes it happens actually very often that bots get it before someone else in our group does. Even though we're on the listing, we're constantly refreshing it. So I think that's why we see very often 1 gem items, or it's also possible that maybe the person wanted to sell it for 10 gems and then they just forgot to enter 0.
Yeah.
Which sucks, you know, but at the end of the day, you make mistakes and you catch other people making mistakes, you know, people can't expect you to like send it back to them.
Yeah, we had this one guy, it was like last year at some point. I think it was Ido, the one of the Ultraman guys, that he was going to sell it for like $1,750, like $1,750, but then he sold it for $17.50, and then so like we found out who it was, and my friend Raythax, like so somebody else bought it, and then they were going to sell it for like $1,100, like whatever it was, and he bought it from them, and he's like, hey, what's your friend's name that bought it? I'll give it back to him. Like, whoa.
Oh, that's so nice.
So I told him about it. He's like, nah, man, like that's, you know, that was my mistake, and you know, somebody just got a good thing. They saw someone's mistake, they capitalized, and good for them. And he was like such a trooper about it. I was like, okay, what does my friend Raythax do with this? Like, what does he do with this? I know. He's like, I don't know, just keep it. I was like, oh, all right. So he might still have that. Yeah.
That's nice. I've seen some people do that on Twitter. It's a really nice gesture, but I don't think I would do it. I don't think I'd give it back. I hope I don't get hate for this. It's just like, you know, that's what I've made mistakes too. I already sold things for like, I made like, if sometimes I'm on the app and I'm taught, well, I don't do this anymore, but before I used to be on the app, I used to like work at the same time, or I used to watch something or talk to my boyfriend, and I would make mistakes that would cost me like 100 gems. Oh. I was like, okay, I'm never doing, because when you buy and sell a lot, you know, you're listing things on the market, then you're unlisting them and then relisting them. So sometimes, you know, you have to have, your head has to be there. Alex, I wouldn't give it back.
I get it.
If it's a really, really, like, if I see something that was worth a lot more and like I see that it's, you know, maybe actually, I don't know.
Yeah. Why not? So there's been a few times on my stream where it's had a couple of historic moments where like Batgirl sells out, or Catwoman sells out, or the Ecto 1 sell out. Now that you're streaming and now that you're doing videos, what are some things that you are excited that you hope happen like while you're streaming on the Veve app?
While I'm streaming? Wait, what do you mean exactly? Like things?
So like
Can you
things
repeat the
were
question?
so like not everything would sell out right away, even in the olden days. Like
Yeah.
originally, the Batgirl or the Catwoman from the DC cover girls, those
Okay.
had those didn't sell out, and eventually enough people were coming on the app that they did sell out, and then like the Ecto ones finally sold out, then the DeLoreans finally sold out. So like there were a couple of historic things that had happened like on some of my streams. What are some things that you want to happen while you're streaming? Is it going to be like the end results of like when you're streaming, oh hey, now this 40K has been paid for the David Warhol? Or is it that you want to be streaming when they have an announcement happen and you get to cover it live? Like they just posted, like we had on Twitter before, they had posted, Secret Wars #3, first appearance of Titania. I guess that kind of
Um,
already did happen.
to be honest with you, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm streaming I'm gonna start streaming every Sunday. Hey, sleeping. And I don't have anything specific. Like, I don't know. Like, I streamed a bit on like I did a live with you, with Wendy, with a few other people, and I thought it was pretty fun. So I was like, okay, I'll try to do it too. And I'm really happy I started my channel, but I don't like I don't tell people what to buy, or like I don't like talking about, I don't like giving financial advice. So sometimes people on Instagram will message me and are like, "Oh, should I sell this or should I buy this?" And I'm like, "Listen, I have a course, I teach, like I have to be a bit, I can't I don't feel comfortable telling you what to buy and sell because I don't talk about that in my course either."
Yeah.
But for example, someone asked me today, "What would you sell the AF-15 common while they're still hype?" So I'm like, "Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do." I think he's like, "Oh, while it's still like trending." I don't think it's I don't think it's trending, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's just a really good comic. So I have one. I could tell you what I'm gonna do with mine, which is I'm gonna keep it. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't tell you what to do. So I don't expect anything from my streams. If that was your question, if I understood your question correctly.
It was just like, what did you like? If you're like a reporter and
Oh, okay.
you like something happens, like, oh wow, I can't believe I got this on camera. I guess just what you hoped would be caught on cameras. I feel like every now and then, whether it's conversations, whether it's like sporting events, like sometimes you just capture magic, and it's like, wow, can't believe I got. Sometimes it's a really deep, thoughtful moment. Sometimes Brittany will fall, and we just get that on camera. Like, sometimes just something cool happens, like or somebody buys something. Like I remember I was streaming and I just bought a Walt while I was on stream with Mr. Pags, and like all of like the Walt groups freaking out, like Randy just bought a Walt on stream. I just bought a Walt on stream. It was like, I guess this is a big deal.
I mean, you know what? If I was to start trying to snipe on the market while I'm streaming, I don't think I'd be able to focus because I would make so many mistakes.
Yeah.
So I have like yeah, I really don't know. That's a good question though. I guess we'll see.
So what do you make if what if Veve decided to make the MCP where they paid dividends or made achievements to complete the collectibles that earn or unlock points and utility? Like maybe if you complete 100 sets, you get like 0.01% of like the burn that's supposed to go to the reserve. Instead it just goes back to you.
I mean, that would make people want to complete more sets, right? I don't have many sets, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because that's not something that I focus on too much. I think I have like 30 sets, maybe a little bit more, but like not many. But yeah, I think, look, I'm really excited for the MCP to come just because it's going to give us more, like you said, an incentive, to complete certain things. But yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
If they gave us.
I love the people that are collecting right now. So also keep that extra pride because it hasn't been confirmed yet. But Rewind Collective did ask Veve to do an airdrop for people that are holding either. Yeah. I
know. I mean, I regret selling my 2 other ones, but I sold them. I think it was like 1,200, if I remember correctly.
Oh, nice.
So I could rebuy them now.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have enough gems to rebuy them now. I have to wait a little bit, but yeah, I'll definitely rebuy them. At least one more.
I
At least one more.
I have an issue keeping gems. Like I always say, yeah, I can stack, and then I see something, I was like, oh, I need it, and then I just buy. I clearly don't
Oh,
need it, and then I just buy it.
it's so hard. Like when I sold my first, it was around the Pride, not the Pride, sorry, the Darth Vader drop. I sold one of my Pride because I wanted to buy a UR Vader, but then I
Yeah,
ended up buying an ultra rare Spider-Man FA instead because I found a good deal. Now it went down, but it was so hard for me not to spend those gems. I literally had to close my app, put my phone in my drawer because that's the only way. Or like even when there's a drop, like back then, actually, now it's getting a bit easier to not go for jobs because everything goes under retail. But back then, like because I used to go for every single job before, and when things started to go under retail, I had to control myself. The only way I could do that is to close my phone and put it in my drawer
yeah.
during the drop. It's not easy, you know.
Oh no, I feel you. I don't have any idea of what I'm gonna do when they have like Omi to NFT, and suddenly I have all this extra capital that is just unlocked,
Yeah.
and I could use it. Like, oh no, like I maybe just get like another account. I hope they do a know your business thing, so I could have two other accounts in which I could go and put Omi there and lock it up, lock up as much as I can.
Yeah.
Because if it's out there, if it's out in the open, gonna I'm gonna spend so much.
Are you
How do you,
constantly buying more Omi or
as
like do
as
you
much as I can, but it's
okay.
very very much slowed down. Like I think in the last, like I bought much more Omi last year than I did this year. I think. I'm sure. Yeah, because I definitely had 100 million at some point last year, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. But I'm at, yeah. I think in November of last year at Decon I had just over 100,
That's
and now I
crazy.
have like 144. So it's the buying definitely slowed down, this year as opposed to last year. So I'll buy more probably in October, November. Like I said, I am moving to a place with a little bit of cheaper rent, and I can go and hopefully I put that into Omi, and I don't just like, oh, just buy more gems. Like it's a lot easier to buy gems than Omi right now. So we'll see. Have, have you moved around anybody? Have you made any sacrifices saying like, okay, you know what? I don't need this retirement fund. I don't need these savings bonds. Have you liquidated other like important stuff?
Um, well, I don't know how much Omi I have. I think I have like 500,000. So
Yeah.
I don't remember, like my boyfriend took care of that, so I don't even know how much he paid it. Um, so we didn't have to sacrifice anything for that. But then for my collectibles, I only invested $2,000. And
Okay.
that was a long time ago. So I don't put money into the app, but now that we have cash out, I'm gonna start putting more.
Yeah.
But also because I don't have many, like because I don't constantly put money into the app, I always have to like flip my gems, and so it forces me to be on the market and to constantly look for deals. And I feel like if I started like putting a lot of money in, I wouldn't really snipe the market. I wouldn't find the deals that I do now. So it's kind of a good thing, you know.
Yeah.
It's either I that's why I say in my course, like I tell and everyone that I speak to, I tell them either you have like two choices. You either invest money into Veve, like a lot of money if you
Yeah.
want to really make it, or you invest your time. You don't have to do both. Obviously, if you could do both, it's better, you know, if you find a balance between both. But you have to do one or the other. You can't expect to make money without either putting in money or putting in time.
That's a good point.
Hey, Moody joined.
Moody, Mad Eye.
Mad Eye.
Mad Eye, what's going on? It'll slow down the drops. We'll force to pick and choose which drops are actually worth going for. There are many other drops that could do well below retail and not sold out. Yeah, that's the idea. The idea with this is collect what you like, and that'll be more and more prevalent as time goes on.
Yeah.
When that goes. There's a chair. Princess versus. I mean, so I guess I was gonna say Elsa, but Disney doesn't consider her a Disney princess because she was a queen. I mean, she was a princess, I guess, at one point, but I guess she was a queen, like her coronation. Even though I think most people in general would be like, nah, she's a princess. How do you view her?
I'm not. I never watched Elsa, so I can't really tell you. Did you watch the movie?
Oh, I love Frozen. That's so good. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never watched it.
So I got so obsessed that I actually know the song "Let It Go" in Russian, and yeah, I went because I love.
You have to hear it.
Опусти и забудь, что прошло же не вернуть. Опусти и забудь, днем и день указе путь. So that would be like, let it go.
Do you speak Russian?
Very, very little. Like I do, but
oh my God.
Yeah. So, I've done that for Patreon member shout outs before. I'd go and be like, Nazega. Yeah. I would go and do that. So actually there was, I dated this girl, Nastascia, back in 2000. We met in 2010. I was doorman at this club and she was a dancer. And then I started dancing and we had started doing like these private investigating jobs together. And we hit hot and heavy. And then, it kind of, ended after a while because I don't know. It was just, I was doing a lot of stuff. She was doing a lot of stuff. Just, she was a little older, and I was only like 19 at the time. And then, I was in the military and then I was, I kind of like grew up a little bit. Got a little bit of a big boy job. And then in December of 2013, we started dating again, hit the ground running. It's the only girl I was ever engaged to, but she was from Ukraine. So she was like half Ukraine, half Russian. And she would teach me. And I don't know. I just love language. I love people. So good. So fun. Russians are crazy though. They're so crazy. But you speak English and English perfectly. And French is your first language. What
French is my first language. I speak English. I speak a bit of Hebrew, so I understand. I understand pretty well. But I could speak a bit. Like if ever I went there, I'd be able to speak, with people.
Cool.
And I'm learning. So I started a few years ago before COVID. I started learning Mandarin, so Chinese.
Oh,
and
wow.
My whole entire life, I've always been like, don't even ask me to do this because I'm not going to do this on camera. But my whole family would always tell me like I imitate accents very well. Okay. So like my best friend was Russian. I would imitate, I would speak like a real Russian, and it really sounded, I would do it really well, apparently. So I was like, okay, I'm down to learn Chinese. And it's hard language, Yeah. And so I started learning. My dad's wife is actually she teaches Chinese. And before COVID, she used to organize trips at different schools where she would take like 20 students, take them to China. They would have to pay a lot though. So they would go to China. They would like tour the country, So that's what kind of inspired me to. And I used to do a lot more business back then. Like I used to deal with a lot of Chinese suppliers. So I was like, okay, I'm really down to learn their language. So yeah, I started learning with her, and then I took online courses, and the language really. It sounds complicated, but when you learn from scratch, it actually makes a lot of sense. Like it's very like logical, I could say. Like it makes sense. Like it's not that hard, just like learning any other language. And so I started really liking it. And then I stopped for a bit because I got so busy with work and I completely dropped it. But now since I got into Veve, I'm like, okay, I'm down to learn again. And so I'm going to start soon. I didn't start yet, but I'm going to start learning again soon. And I understand a bit. Good. I understand a lot of words. So when I hear people talking, I'm like, oh, like I kind of guess what they talk about. No, I don't know how to read though.
You can't read it. Okay. So I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, I think Chinese, like there's like different classes of languages, and that's like a class 4. Like that's really hard. Like I think Russian,
Okay.
Mandarin, yeah. I think English is like 3. Um, Spanish is pretty easy to learn. Um, but I think so. So right now Hebrew is, you know, that better than Chinese, and the goal is to
Yeah.
know Chinese better than Hebrew. Okay.
Yeah. I want to speak Chinese like I do now.
So
Like I do, like I speak English, sorry.
why that particular language?
Because like I said, I'm in business, um, and I deal with a lot of Chinese suppliers. So I just always found it very interesting. And I also like it's challenging, you know? It's pretty cool to say that you can speak Chinese. Like
Yeah.
if you look at me, you would never be able to tell. So, you know, it's like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So God, that would be, I don't, you ever get tested like you're, say like, oh yeah, I have like 150 IQ. Like you ever, like I don't
Oh
know what
my
mine
God,
is.
no. I'm scared to find out.
Wait, what? Okay, wait. All right. Why? What was the, all right, hang on one sec. Sorry about that, guys. We blocked the William. Um, what's your main concern as to why you didn't want to, like, are you afraid that you'd have too much responsibility if you're so smart? You're like, hey, I need to start doing stuff with this. Or do you think that you are really smart?
No, I'm just scared to find out because like I'm scared that I'm not. I don't think I definitely don't think I'm stupid.
Okay.
I think I'm smart, but I'm very hard on myself. So I feel like if I get like my grade is not very good, then I'd be like, like I would not forget about that, you know. I'm very, very, that's one of my, I would say my biggest wow, I'm losing my words. My biggest
Fear?
well, not now I remember it in French, but I can't speak English. My strongest point and my weakest point, I guess you could say. That's not
Yeah.
the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. Is that I'm very hard on myself. So because of that, like I push myself to do everything. Like if I don't know how to do something, I will never hire someone until I learn how to do it myself first.
Oh.
Like I need to know everything. Everything.
Why wouldn't you, I mean, just for time's sake, make it more efficient. Why wouldn't you hire someone that you knew was competent and proficient in that and then learn from them? And then after you learn from them, then fire them instead of.
No, I would definitely, I'll just give you an example. So a while ago, I like when COVID started, I think. So okay, I sell things on different platforms. So on eBay, Etsy, and Amazon. And you don't have to create a website for that, right? You have to do product research, you have to source your products. That's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
But when COVID started, I wanted to make a website. And I'm all about, and I do the same thing on Veve. I'm all about low cost, right? I'm not gonna put, because I have so many ideas. If I were to start investing in all my ideas, I would be broke. And I
Yeah.
always want to try new things. So some things work, some things don't work. But if I start hiring people for everything, it would never end. So what I do is I wanted to create a website. I'm not going to pay someone to create a website when apparently it's pretty easy, right? So I just go online, I figure it out myself. And then once I do something that works, then I pay someone to either like redesign it or optimize it just because I don't have the time to do it.
Yeah.
But I won't hire someone before I try to do it myself first. Just because I need to know how to do it.
Yeah.
It's more like for myself, you know. I need to know how to do everything.
So you sound relatively similar, or I think our minds work pretty closely, having a million ideas. And how do you know which ones to do? How do you know which ones to prioritize and which ones can't go on the back burner?
Unfortunately, I don't. So I do everything that but one thing that helped me a lot is you come to my house, I have like thousands of notebooks. And so I have to write things down because I have the memory of a goldfish. By a goldfish. I forget I forget everything. And so right now I'm moving, so I took down my board, but I used to have a board like right here, a whiteboard. And it got to the point where like I would literally go to sleep, and I would dream about an idea, and then I would wake up and I would just run, like half asleep, run to my board and just write it down so I don't forget. And I'm not gonna lie to you, my best ideas came from when I went to sleep. I made a lot of money with ideas that I just thought about in bed. And I was like, I can't forget this.
What were some of those ideas?
Well, okay, so I sell different types of items on the different platforms. So for example, on Amazon, I resell brand name items, and I would just think like, oh, I think this would do well. Do I have life courses? No, I don't. I don't have life
She's
courses.
got a Viviversity course, but that's anyway. So let me get to that idea first. What?
Yeah. So for example, like on Amazon, I resell brand name products, and so like sometimes I would think, okay, I think this would sell really well, and so I would write it down. The next day I would do product research, and I'm like, shit, why didn't I think of this before? But one of the best ideas that I had was when I went to bed, when COVID first started, before face masks started to be mandatory, I saw there was the disease was getting it was spreading everywhere. My dad was actually in China when it happened, so he told me like, this is getting serious, I think it's gonna, he was stuck there, he couldn't come back to Montreal. So I was like, okay, I was just in bed one day and I was just thinking about the whole thing, and I'm like, okay, masks are mandatory there. Eventually, like if this is spreading everywhere and it's becoming as big as I think it is, I think masks are gonna get big. So I was one of the first people to sell masks on eBay and Etsy. And I made a lot of money with that because I was one of the first. It's all about like timing.
So you saw it happening, like yeah. The same way. I know have you seen Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace?
I did, but I don't remember.
You don't remember it? Okay, yeah, so in Star Wars Episode 1, Qui-Gon's talking to Shmi Skywalker, Anakin's mom, and he says, your son can see things before they happen. That's why he appears to have such quick reflexes on everything. So I feel like you're similar in which you see things, like you read the writing on the wall, like, no, this is going to happen. I see it. And so you're just like me. I've seen that with Pokemon cards. I see it with Omi now. So there's no mistake that a bunch of really smart people are into Veve and Omi because they see it. They see the potential and what's going to happen in the future. And so how do you feel about being in that same category? Because I don't get too many ideas from sleep. Every now and then I do. I think part of the reason why me and my ex aren't together is because I would get up in the middle of the night and have to like write down something in a text. But how do you feel about being part of that crew, like Paul McCartney, that would think of songs in his sleep, or like Einstein or Nikola Tesla that would get theories in sleep? Do you feel like some sort of like imposter syndrome, like, oh man, how, or do you think like this is awesome, or is it so hard because there's so many ideas?
First of all, I'm very flattered that you're putting me in the same category as them because I never thought of that. But I do have imposter syndrome because I didn't know what that was. I saw a lot of people talking about that online, and then I read a book about it. I think it's called The Imposter Syndrome. Yeah. And I was like, shit, that's what I have, It's also, yeah, but like I said, I'm very hard on myself. So sometimes I don't really realize, that I'm like an idea machine, but I really do have so many ideas. My brain just doesn't stop. I'm always thinking about new things, and it could be good, but sometimes it could be bad too, right? Because then you're not focusing on just one thing. Like I have my Veve course, but like I have a million other things that I'm working on. So I can't really focus on just one thing. So what I do is I try to break my day up into sections. So like from a certain time to a certain time, I work on my eBay store. Then I work on my Amazon store, then my Etsy store, and then my course. And yeah, I mean, I try to do the best I can, right?
Yeah. So there's something that, and I'm glad you write everything down. I'm glad you have an idea book and a board, but Brittany a baddie for that. Does it ever bother you that some of your ideas, I mean, like I feel like me, most of my ideas are actually not good, and only some of them are good. But does it ever bother you that some of you said you had memory of a goldfish, some of your really good ideas are probably lost because you forgot about them, and because that would keep me up at night. Like it already does, but like, and most of my ideas are poop. But how do you deal with that? Like, how do you, like, I know you have your notebook and you have that, but is there a way you try to go and say like, hey, I need to have like a recorder on me at all times?
No, so I text myself a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I send myself text messages so that sometimes I'm in bed, I don't want to run to my office. I mean, it's like 2 meters away, but still. So I'll text myself so I see it the next morning and I put it on my list. But what I do is that I think about things so often. I think about things so often. So if I try, let's say I think about something at night, and I do it, I wake up in the morning, I start working on it, and I see that it doesn't work out. Usually I'm able to see it pretty quickly. So I see that it doesn't work out, and it's always going to stay in the back of my mind. And then next week I'll think about it again. I'll be like, okay, what if I do it this way? And in 2 weeks, I'll be like, okay, let me try it this way. So it finds a way back on my list every single time. So I get very overwhelmed. I don't have enough hours in the day. Eva has a same superhero gift like Randy. What is he talking about?
So there's, and I've seen a meme for it. I don't, so actually I'll tell you two different things. I think only 90% of the world, when they close their eyes, they can picture something. Like I'm picturing a couch and I'm picturing a lamp beside the couch. Like 10% of the world can't picture that. Like when they read, like they're not imagining puppy. Hey, he's awake now. Like 10% of the world can't like imagine. Like, there's no imagination.
Okay.
So I think some people that, so moving up the ladder, you have some people that can imagine stuff but can only really do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
And then you have people like you, like, I don't know if you ever saw the series Selena on Netflix. Came out like last year.
I heard of it.
It's really good. But she's doing, she has a singing career, she has a clothing line, she does, autograph sites, radio spots, she's doing so many things at a time.
Yeah.
And it's meant to show you that even though she has that mind, like you, to do those things at once, that is still very, very overwhelming.
Yeah.
People, you think of one thing and maybe that's the ADD brain that I have. I think of another and another, and that's how I get there. And I think you might a little bit as well.
Oh, I definitely have ADD.
How do you keep from going insane? Like, how do you keep from, because there's no way to turn, for me, there's no way to turn it off.
Me neither. I cannot. Okay, so on my stream we were talking about the tanks there. How do you call them? What are they called?
Oh, hippos?
No, the tanks that you go in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and Brittany were talking yesterday about hippos and how they were tanks. We were talking about sensory deprivation.
Oh, okay.
Mixing up two conversations.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
It's okay. I was like, what? Did I miss something on my stream? So when I was in that tank, I could not shut my brain off. And you're supposed to relax, but I could not do that. I had so many ideas, and I can't write anything down because I'm in a tank and I'm not moving. So I was going crazy. I was like, I have to get out of here. That's one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy it. But,
okay, I understand that now.
Now you understand.
Yeah. So people, maybe psychedelics are. So with me, you ever see The Office?
I just finished watching it for the second time like last week. I'm so sad and I want to watch it again, but it's like a bit too much,
Okay, you could do it. Just do it.
I loved it. I love The Office.
So remember that one scene where where Michael's dating Pam's mom, and then
Yeah.
Pam's like, "I don't care about your happiness," and Michael's like, "I'm gonna date her even harder now." So so what psychedelics do, at least what LSD does for me, is that it'll take I'll have 30 different scenarios flow through my head, and then it'll make me go through each of those scenarios. Like, it's just, here's an idea, but it'll branch off to three other separate ideas and make me go through every scenario. Why play it out? Like, if you do like a chess thing, like, okay, what do I do if this is probably a bad move? But it makes you think of all the possibilities. It makes you see around every corner. It's like talking to Aang, saying like, there's you disprove that, where she's like, there's no other angle, there's no different way to think about it. It just completely blows through and makes you think, which is good for me because sometimes my thoughts aren't always complete. But if you already have those ideas, and it makes you who you are, like times 5. So
That's pretty cool. Have you ever done ayahuasca?
I've done the synthetic version of it, where there's like a thing that's looks like pencil shavings, and there's a thing that almost
Okay.
tastes like wine. Yeah, but not the actual. Have you?
Okay. No, but a friend of mine did it. She lives in Florida, and she told me that it's really, really cool.
No.
And that she felt like she came out of her body and really like analyzed her whole entire life, saw everything that was wrong with her. I was like, okay, I'm down to do that, but I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of these things. I don't know why. I don't want to lose control of my body. I feel like I'm the type of person that would just go crazy. And I'm just like screaming in the street. I'm scared of that.
Well, so so it's like the conversation that the doctor has with Steve Rogers in the first Captain America movie, and he says
Okay.
the super soldier serum says, good becomes great and bad becomes worse. If you're I mean, I think we've had maybe like half a dozen interactions now, and you seem to be like a good person. You seem to be very intelligent, but normal, and I feel like you have a sense of right and wrong, and you hold your puppy in a way to make sure he's comfortable. I unless maybe there's some things that you haven't told us, and maybe you have like a secret dark past, like maybe you were actually born in Israel, and you were IDF, and you were a spy, you were ex-Mossad, and you had maybe you had this crazy history that none of us know about, and that could, yeah, it could be not good. It could make you think about things. I mean, it makes you take a good look at yourself. If you're someone that is doing the best that they can, and I think you are, I think it'll make you recognize that it'll help you treat yourself like you would treat someone that you love.
Yeah.
But like for me, like or I eat crappy food, and maybe I don't work out so I could work more, so I could do whatever, and maybe give up sleep. Where you would never do that to your dog. No, you want to give your dog like the best food. You want to take your dog on walks, make sure they stay healthy and be happy. Like a lot of times people don't treat themselves like they would treat someone that they love. So I think that definitely shows me that.
Yeah.
But also, if you think outside the box already, you're going to think way outside the box.
Yeah, like I'm scared of that, but you're right. It might be a good thing. I might. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'll send
Maybe
you
you convinced me just a little.
Okay. I'll send you something if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll talk after.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go get a hair clip because I don't know if you see my face. It's so hot in here. I'm like sweating. Look, my face is all shiny.
Yeah. Go.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
They don't split out jobs, but of course they pick and choose. Yeah, no, I think it's good that they pick and choose. I think you're going to want to do that. There are many other jobs that could do well, below retail, not sold out. I mean, that's fine. How do we get marketing? They're not going to market if there's nothing on the shelves. There's no need to market if everything's down. But if they're 100%, not sold out and people can come in and they could buy stuff for retail, I think that can hint them to market a little bit. When Randy used to get excited for all drops. Now it's time drops so much. Randy barely talks about some drops. I mean, back in the day, the drops were like once every 2 weeks. So it was like a main event. It was just like, oh, always getting ready for the drop. And sometimes it would happen, we'd get drop every month. Like, so I don't know if you remember where, we would get drops every 2 weeks. It wouldn't be like it is now. I think one time there was a drop. I think we had one drop for 1 month, and like that was it. Like the marketplace was down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I love the fact that there's so many drops. It's because you could pick and choose, right? But I don't know. Everything's going under retail. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I feel you. So mass adoption. I mean, if the more drops and there's people here with still the same amount of money, we're gonna get diluted a bit, but it's not gonna stay like this forever. It will be. We'll have.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, many good times. Listen to Eva, who seems to be younger, smarter, and more experienced in a lot of things than me. So I think there is. Yeah, that's true. Like you're only 29. Like and obviously I'm not like this old person. I'm only 31. But oh yeah, that pizza girl. Oh, I ate all my pizza. I had a chicken slice and I had a mozzarella something, and then I had a mac and cheese slice, and that was great. Mac and cheese slice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like plain cheese.
Plain cheese? Yeah, I like that too. It's just
plain cheese. I'm just muting myself because I hate when people chew loud or like chew in the microphone. It's like my pet peeve. So I'm trying not to like chew.
Apologies if I've ever done that on a stream with you, because I got beaten.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You already ate on the stream with me, but like I don't like chewing,
I feel like
I don't like eating on camera, and I'm still because I'm just really hungry and I have like 3 pizzas here.
Oh yeah, go crazy.
Yeah.
So what do you do for working out? Do you do sprints? Do you give me a face like who has time for the gym? Like
I try to work. No, I haven't worked out in a very long time.
Really?
Yeah, in a very, very, very long time.
How dare you? Oh, yeah. I went about a week without doing it, and I'm already like, I've been like this for a while anyway. But yeah, geez, I'm super jelly.
Okay, so funny story actually. When I first, I don't know, should I say this or should I not say this?
YOLO, I'm like.
Okay, if you go, I'm gonna regret this. Okay, if you look at my videos, especially on TikTok, if you look at my first 2 videos, I was really skinny. I gained 40 pounds since. Yeah.
No,
I'm not big. Yeah, I'm not big. I mean, maybe I look a bit bigger. Are you going on my TikTok right now?
Yes.
You can see.
Because there's no way. Like, so if you don't mind me asking, how much do you weigh in? I Google.
No.
I TikTok. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
You're gonna ask me how much I weigh now?
I mean, you completely don't have to answer, and I know that's kind of rude, I think, for a guy to ask, but like for science.
I was never the kind of person. Yeah, do you see my face? How it looks skinny? You see how like
you have a little more of a pointed chin, but it's really not like I would have never guessed you gained 40 pounds since July 30th.
I was 90 pounds there. Yeah, I was like really skinny.
Wait, so you gained 40 pounds in a month and a half? Or almost 2 months?
That wasn't a month and a half ago. That was like 3 months ago.
It says July 30th was the comment. Or oh no, I'm sorry.
Wait, don't tell me. Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah, this is March 10th. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you, how tall are you?
I'm pretty short. I'm 5'5".
Okay, that's so yeah. Well, I feel like a decent.
No,
amount
I was like a bit like sick there. I was like a bit skinny.
So there's healthy weight, at least most of it. Yeah.
Yeah, now I guess I would say I'm at my healthy weight. Maybe a little chunky, but yeah. I have to go work out.
I don't like, I don't know. And not that, people should like show like their bodies, whatever, but I feel like if you would have said, yeah, I gained like 10 pounds, like, all right, don't really notice it. And even 40, I don't notice it though.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, also there I was wearing a big sweater, right? Because I was like, but like I have, I don't know if you know Crohn's disease, what that is.
I know of it, but tell us what it is.
It's basically like inflammation in my stomach. And so because of that, it's, like so because of that, like I gain weight and I lose weight really fast.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think it's pretty cool. I feel like two different people. Sometimes I'm really, really skinny. Sometimes I'm very chunky. But yeah, it's different.
Yeah, no, I feel you. So when you were...
I thought he was talking about a physical, because like I have some stuff in the back, so I was like, what is he talking about? But I didn't realize, I forgot what we were talking about back then.
Yeah, the mind stuff, that. So when you were younger, when did you notice like, oh, hey, I can do the, like, were you strong in like math, or were you strong in like science, or?
No, I was not strong in math. I was not strong in science. I was not, my whole life I've always been more, I would say, like street smart, like more than book smart, just because I hated to study. And I've been working since a very young age. So I went to a school where like everyone, like their parents were giving them money and they weren't really working at like 14, 15, but I was like working at a fair, hustling for my money. So, sorry, I just got distracted by a message.
That was good.
What was I saying? Good. Okay, no, but wait, what? See, that's what I mean by I have a memory of a goldfish. I don't even remember what we were talking about.
Oh, so
was I smart in school? No.
Yeah, like, or I was just saying, when did you notice that you had this ability to tell what was coming, and you can read, whether it was human psychology and you could read like what people would do, or is it just like a gut thing? Like your micro gut biome's so good, like they're super connected.
I think it's more of a gut thing. I overanalyze everything. So when I talk to someone, like I'll analyze them just in the back of my mind. When I got into Veve, I was just like doing a lot of research and I was actually enjoying it, so I was trying to see what it was that I was getting myself into, why my boyfriend was so interested in this project.
Yeah.
And like that helps me kind of like forecast things. So I would say it's more of a gut thing.
So there, we have streamed in person a couple of times, and we just had a 2-hour conversation before. So maybe that's why it seems like we have amazing chemistry. But it's like when some people, some studios, they know they have 2 actors in a movie coming up, so they put them in this like crappier movie just to be like, oh, hey, work together. So then you could say you've worked together before.
Yeah.
But we'll meet in January at a super secret event at a super secret location. Would I be able to go live there? Would I be able to go and like stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We'll all stream together.
Let's make this like a super secret thing, and let's make it like we'll just reference it in passing. Oh yeah, a super secret event in January. Are you gonna gate the super secret event? Be like, can't get in unless you got a pride, or can't come in unless you got a. So I know you already invited a few people to this.
Well, look, I have to like limit it to. So now that's a lot of pressure on me because now I have to plan something. I'm trying to think. I'm like, fuck, what did I get myself into? Now I have to plan a whole party. Because I'm not really like, I don't really make parties, But no, I mean, you just need to prove that you're into. No, wait, no. There's not going to be that many people that I'm going to have to like have a requirement. As long as you're into Veve and I invited you, you can come. You have to message me first because it's going to be like where I live, I can't just let anyone come in.
Oh, no, don't tell people that's where you live. Don't ever do that. Um,
Well, I mean, it's a residential. I'm not gonna give out the address just like that.
okay. Okay, good times. So when was the first time, like we talked about a bit before, when was the first time you felt that you did have the imposter syndrome? And is this the only time you've ever had it?
Oh, that's a good question. I guess at a, I started at a. Ooh,
Sleeping's a
pretty
god.
cool. He always impresses me. Always amazes me. Well, I think when I was very young, just because, like I said, I've always been working. I've always like at a young, since a very young age, I've been like, they used to call us like hustlers, my family, because we're like 5 kids and we're always like trying to find. Like, I'm not the only one in my family. My 4 brothers are also idea machines, so like they always like they come up with new things and they try new things. So I think I kind of got it from them, but I always compared myself to them, kind of, just because like I always looked up to them because they were the ones that started it all, and then I started working for them at a young age. And then I was like, okay, like I have some ideas, I want to try them too. And when I started getting it like to their level, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I thought it was just like luck, I didn't really believe that it was like that I was really good at it, and it was, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it. So we had real talk. I'll ask at you as well. Do any of your ex's parents miss you?
Okay, so I've only had 3. I'm telling my whole life story on this stream. What are you doing to me, Randy?
It wasn't me. It's real talk. It's real talk.
Okay, I've only had 3 boyfriends. So, oh my God, no. What am I saying? I've only had 2 boyfriends. 2, yeah. Because I don't date people unless it's like serious, right? So I had a relationship when I was younger. I don't know if his parents miss me. I don't really care to know because I was young. And then I'm with my boyfriend now, and I think his parents like me. No, his parents do like me.
Who is that third person? Did you make that up? Like the 3? It was
No. I was seeing this guy when I was working at the fair. This young guy worked there. Oh, my boyfriend's right there listening to me. But I don't even know if he knows this. No, I think he does. I was working at the fair, and usually it's like older people, like they're all missing their teeth. That's the kind of people that I worked with. And then
no.
there was these young kids, these young boys that came in, and I don't know, one of them was cute. So I started like, we were like, did you guys hear that?
No.
Okay, good.
Wait, what? Did you like fart?
No,
Did you?
no. My boyfriend just said something. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna close the door. Okay, yeah, I don't think he knew that story, but yeah, no, I was just like, yeah.
Okay, cool. I've only actually met 2. So it was one girl's parents, this girl Brittany, when I was younger, different Brittany than the Brittany from like back in the day, like 16 years ago, 17 years ago, and then it was Nastascia's her sister, who was also named Nastascia. It was a very weird family. Because her mom was in Ukraine. So the last girlfriend I had, she broke up with recently in like May. It was like the week before DCon, the kickoff party. We were together for like a year-ish, year and a half. No, yeah, like year and a half. And but her parents were like quite old, because like I like older women, and she was 4. She was in her 40s, and then her parents were like late 70s, like early 80s, and I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna be looking like this, not good. Like, and she's Italian, her parents are like old school and like white. I was like, dude, babe, like your dad's gonna have a heart attack. Like I can't be. And so we didn't. But yeah, I've only the first girl's parents that I met was they did not like me out because their daughter was like perfect and she was super pretty, but and that's how I got her because like she didn't know it yet. Like she didn't know that she was like good looking yet. And good times. Good times. This was a fun question. Do you ever get any redeemable? Sorry, yeah, question. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, parents are usually more protective over their daughters, just because it's a girl.
Yeah, no,
So
that makes
it's
sense.
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you on that. You ever get any wax redeemable Funko Pops? I never got those.
No.
Yeah, I don't got any of those either. I don't know which ones you can get. What's up, Jinferno? Howdy, 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 howdy. Sleeping comics. Panther time. There's a nice Austin Powers reference.
Guys, I have a question for everyone in the chat.
Oh, comment down below. Okay, go.
Is it weird to eat pizza with ketchup? Because I know some people think it's very weird. Sorry, Randy, it's not a very important question.
No, like you'd be so surprised how often I get food comments and questions like that.
Really?
So I mean, like, what is tomato sauce? It's just a different version of what is ketchup? It's just a different version of tomato sauce.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll have ketchup on like my Baconators. Like if it's on there, I'll be like, okay. I'd prefer not to eat it, but if it's on there, it's not going to ruin the meal. It's like an ant bite at the picnic. It just, okay, whatever. You deal with it, and it doesn't ruin the whole thing. But I used to work at a pizza place called La Focaccia, and the owner had put just balsamic on the pizza, and just put balsamic on it. And I had so many people ask me, "Is that chocolate?" And I was like, "No." But you know what? Like after like the sixth person asked me, that I went down to the market and I got just a Hershey's chocolate bar. Comes in like 4 different rectangles, 3 little squares on each rectangle, and I put some on some pizza, and it was delicious. It was like, I don't know if you ever seen Rugrats back in the day.
Yeah.
There's an episode where Angelica's obsessed with chocolate cheese because there's a kids show on the kids show. It's like that sings chocolate cheese, and they make like a jingle out of it. And I still remember it, but clearly it worked.
Oh my God.
So I always wondered about it, and I was like, here's my chance. I can fix this, and it was great. What's the weirdest thing you ever had on pizza?
On pizza, I don't put much on pizza. I put cheese. Well, sleeping. That's so cool. Okay, so I put ketchup. I like to put mayo. Like sometimes, like now I'm just eating ketchup. So like ketchup, like mayo, and like spicy sauce, like spicy mayo. And then someone made me try this, and it's so good. Ranch sauce.
Yeah, ranch is great.
Ranch on pizza.
Yeah, chicken bacon, or well, you eat chicken, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to get pork. Yeah, you don't have to get the bacon, obviously, but chicken. Well, chicken bacon ranch for me, but you just get chicken and ranch. It's really, really good. Yeah, that was I'm trying to think of the weirdest thing I ever had on pizza. So because I don't have a sense of smell, I think my taste is a little off.
Okay.
Like I still taste if something's bitter, if it's sweet, or if it's spicy, but I think it's a little off because like if I like 2 different things, I can eat them together. Like the reason why I don't like pineapple on pizza is because I just don't like pineapple. But if I liked pineapple, I'd have no issue on it. Like tuna. My friends, like when I was in the military, I was in Kuwait, and we would have like this breakfast thing. And there wasn't enough room to put different things in some different section on the little trays that we get. So I would put my tuna wrap inside my oatmeal, and my friends are just like, "What the fudge is wrong with you, Chavez?"
So
well,
gross.
I like tuna and I like oatmeal, so like it doesn't matter. Like if I didn't like
tuna and oatmeal, what the hell?
I don't have anywhere to put it. Like I'm not just gonna put a tuna wrap in my pocket. So yeah, So I did that, and yeah, people were just like, Chavez, like they refused to talk to me. Like, well, I would eat. It's like, okay, sit here by myself in dispatch.
That's so funny.
Yeah, so yeah, so if I like two things, I'll eat them together. But yeah, that's my thing.
I'm looking at the comments and I'm dying.
Wait, what's
Like
wait, what?
everyone is spot on.
God. Oh God, yeah, this is what happens when we. It's like super gross. Will you eat ketchup with eggs?
Because everyone is right. Okay, so I eat ketchup with eggs. It's the best thing in the world in the morning, but it has to be done a certain way. So it's so you have to put like butter, and then you have to scramble the eggs. Like there has to be a lot of butter. Like it has to be buttery. You have to scramble the eggs with milk, obviously, salt, pepper, whatever.
Yeah.
And then like that with ketchup is so good. So good. Pineapple on pizza is disgusting. No, it's not disgusting. I'm not judging, but like I really don't like that. I'm not able to. And someone said I'm a slow eater. Guys, I have 3 slices of pizza. I could eat this in like 3 hours. I am the slowest eater when I'm talking, and I talk a lot. Eat this so like 3 hours. I am the slowest eater when I'm talking. Why do I hear myself in the
background? Do you have us on in the background?
Yeah, I did, but it's
okay,
off
we're good
now. Sorry, hi.
Oh.
Hi, Panda.
How long have you been on
here? I've been on for like hour 40, but you've been on for what? Like, well, maybe an hour. You've been on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we out here, and a question: Are your brothers into Veve? She has 4 brothers. So
5.
Oh wow.
She has 5.
None of them.
Oh yeah, 5. I'm sorry.
You remember?
I remember things.
Well, I have 4 brothers, and then I have 1 stepbrother that lives in France. I don't really see him much, so I sometimes say 4, sometimes say 5. Maybe I said 4 Randy before, but no, none of them are into Veve. I'm trying to convince them, and they don't want to. I think one of them is waiting for only to NFT to happen.
Okay.
I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna force them, but my little brother used to help me get drops before, and then he sold me his gems, and he just closed the app.
He's done. Oh,
yeah.
He'll be back.
Hi, everybody. People are telling me hi.
Sleeping said he sold his AF-15. He didn't. He's just trolling. So Veve Fam Bam, we haven't been on stream together since the 33-hour one.
I know. We're going 34 today, right?
I mean, so I will. I've told Eva here. I don't know if I told you. I will be planning a 69-hour one in October. So I will, to make sure you sleep, I will kick you off at some point on that.
No. Y'all know I'm good. I'm good.
So that you can sleep, and then
I'll take some time off of work. It's okay. I'm good.
I'll go and I'll schedule it out so I get like a couple people on 1 hour, a couple people on and people can come in back and forth. But I think I'll also limit it to like 6 people per. Because I feel like 10 people just it's a lot.
Yeah, but it's so much fun.
Yeah. Get your names out, sleep in Warhol. So, Fam Bam, what have you been buying? Have you been buying Omi? Have you been buying Veve stuff? Have you been stacking gems? What is your strategy?
I'm trying to focus more on Omi right now. I haven't bought the last couple of drops. So tempting though. When they're so low, like undervalued, like, oh, it's crazy. So, but I'm trying to fold your pizza. Oh, she's gonna fold it.
So I usually fold my pizza, but it's cold. I was trying to fold it. It's a bit cold because I've been here for like an hour trying to eat it. But I'm trying to be like a bit more like I'm trying not to fold my pizza and eat it like I usually do. Yeah. We're on a stream, guys.
We can make it an ASMR stream or a mukbang, like
watch that.
Oh, those are so impressive. Bam Bam, have you ever seen those?
Yeah, I saw yours a little bit.
So I
did one?
Yeah. Ev, I've had this like 2 or 3 times. Pema, which one do you remember?
I think it was I know it was Taco Bell.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Where I got like $25 worth of Taco Bell and just downed it in like 18 minutes. I was like, guys, I thought this would take longer. Sorry. And like, that was it. Like, it was like the people paid me for the stuff. They're like, your super chats. I was like, okay. So that was nice.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'd probably eat a few French fries and be like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's true. You didn't eat a ton when I saw you at San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah.
But so I don't know if any of you guys do this. My friend Zenobia would put orange juice in her cereal.
Oh.
No oatmeal with. I'll take the orange juice and cereal before I would oatmeal and tuna.
Me too. Me too.
Would you rather?
I just don't like orange juice.
Oh, really?
See, like if I liked orange juice, I'd probably do it. Like, yeah, like what if I like? So there was this episode of Everybody Loves Raymond where the daughter, I forget her name, her mom, Deborah, the mom, she doesn't stir her daughter's chocolate milk. So the chocolate's sitting in there and it's just normal milk. So the daughter that has a hot dog, she takes the hot dog out of the bun and starts stirring it. And he's like, how'd you think of that? Like, I don't know. I just thought of it. And I would do something like that because I like hot dogs and I like chocolate milk. So I would totally dunk it. I would dip it. Like, I don't know.
I have a weird thing that I eat kind of for breakfast at work. Sometimes I'll go get the little chocolate donuts and Slim Jim.
Ooh.
What's a Slim Jim?
Slim Jim, the little jerky like thing. Like eat a donut and then take it by a Slim Jim. I like it.
Hold on, let me check this out. Slim Jim.
It's like the little silver,
Yeah, little things with beef jerky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, really? That's so weird.
Yeah, I said it was my weird thing.
No, but I can see it.
I've never tried it, but I'll totally try it.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Yeah, I'll totally give it a stuff. You really have dipping her pies in ketchup.
Justin! Oh, Justin's going to Miami.
Yeah, we've.
Where's Wet Wizard at?
I don't know. I haven't. I haven't.
Go ahead.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
We gotta keep talking about Miami all the time if we brought him on anyway.
Yeah, we'll get it. Well, he'll be a key part in the next stream.
Yes.
I'm surprised he didn't Ev, I don't know if you remember, Wet Wizard Veve got super drunk on the 33-hour stream, and I'm surprised he didn't do any like drunk buys. He's like, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy that. Yeah. He didn't do it. Have you guys ever done that? Gotten really intoxicated and started buying everything?
Well, when I was staying up by myself and you fell asleep, I was trying to answer. And then they were talking about, do you have a dragon girl? And I was like, you know what? I don't. I was like, I do now. I bought a dragon girl.
So that stream cost you like I don't know how much they are, but that stream cost you money.
Apparently, yeah. It's okay. That was fun.
My god.
Well, I drank the whole night until I don't know, like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, you worked so hard.
Yeah, and then I still stayed up. I don't know how I did it, but it was great. Yeah.
So Eva, that's the other thing which I didn't tell you. Me and Eva were talking before about psychedelics. Sometimes I'm a little charitable in general, but when I'm on psychedelics, like I don't need this. Best Friends Animal Society, they need it. Animal Welfare Institute, like I just give away so much money, so I have to not do that. So be advised, you could wind up giving away money if you're on psychedelics.
Yeah, I definitely could do that. I do that regularly anyway. Hello, Crazy Dan.
Crazy Dan, such a
All these people were hanging out with me when I was doing my freak out.
Oh.
I so want to go see that stuff, but I don't want to see it.
I can't view it because I think it was so long that YouTube says this is not available, and it won't let me.
They said you have to email. You have to email Google.
For the I usually it would do 12 hours though. Like I could see the first 12 hours usually, because that's what I did in the 16-hour stream. But look,
can't you download it on StreamYard?
I think it's too long. I mean, maybe. Let's see if it's still not available.
I tried it yesterday.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
But yeah, you're supposed to. They said email Google, and then they like download it for you.
Okay.
So Randy, you know how before we were talking about like I was telling you that I have to figure out how to do everything myself. So this is just an example. So right now we're having a conversation. You don't know how to download a 12-hour stream. I'm not gonna go to sleep tonight until I figure that out.
Oh
so
no.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I'm like that too. Very
Not that I'll ever need it because I'm not planning on ever streaming for 12 hours, but
you say that now.
Never.
I don't know.
I mean, you're so I feel like so not that I'm calling you, but I feel, you know how there's alcoholics, but then there's functioning alcoholics. I feel like if streaming can be compared to alcoholics or people that have crazy minds or different minds, like Eva is a functioning streamer, crazy mind, and I'm not. I'll go completely off the rails. And so will Fam Bam staying up for that 33 hours. And then you were up for hours before then. You're up for like 40 hours, right?
Total 39 hours, yeah. Never done that before in my life. And I never get on these things. Now y'all got me.
Yeah, that's true. The first time.
Was that her? That was your first live stream?
Well, no, I've been on like a couple little things like Omi Homie, Janie, and Max. I've got on them before.
Okay.
Just a little bit, and there's been some little things, but no, not usually. And then when Web Wizard fell off, oh my God. Because then he fell asleep. We kept him up to hour 19. And then Web Wizard and I were drunk. And so we're like, yeah, we're going to keep going to hour 24. And then he was only there for like 20 minutes. And I see his screen. It was just spinning. And I was like, oh, like, no. And I start messaging him. I'm like, help me. Like, you can't go away. He's like, I'm trying.
Yeah, so now I know how to give you access to where you could add people and not add people and share the link and all that.
And everybody was telling me, like, just turn it off. I'm like, no, I'm not going to just let everybody watch him snore.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That was funny, though. Kyla May, K Collection, she's like, yeah, I came in randomly 1 hour, and I was like, and people were like, he's dead. And so she literally turned up the volume, and all she heard was like,
they're like, is he alive? And I'm like, look at him. And we would be still, and you could see your breathing. I was like, see, he's breathing.
So there's a person, I forget where it is, where I put it, called Diamond Ink OC, and Diamond Ink OC put their profile picture as me with big eyebrows. But yeah, so there's someone called Randy's Eyebrows. I gotta post a picture of this on the Snapchat. So maybe, someone did it. Who did this? Okay, I joined the next stream. Oh, we shall see what.
Oh, wait, you see it? I have a few.
Oh God.
Okay, where's the favorite? There's the favorite.
You got another one?
That one, the favorite.
When you pulled that pack out, I was dying of laughter because on the first
I know
I sent you the link and you're like, oh, I bought it. I didn't think you actually bought it.
You sent me the link. Like you were my Sherpa on this, and then I found out that they were women's eyebrows.
Women brows.
Oh, it was hilarious when Dino was telling you. You're like, well, Brittany was telling you, like, you put the thicker side on the inside, and you're like, you guys are trolling me. And then Dino's like, yeah, thin parts inside, thin parts, and I'm like, no, we're not. And you're like, guys, Dino's telling me to put the thin on the inside. Like,
wait, were you actually gonna do that? Put the thin part on the inside?
Yeah, I was because mine were just thicker on the outside, and I was like, oh, okay, or like like mine was the opposite of what it usually is. And then freaking David Yu's hairline decided to edit it and make me look like a monster in black and white.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
I know.
That's so creepy.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked it. Like I hit that like.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
creative.
And of course, he does this on like so. David Yu retweeted the Top Cat thing, saying meow, and then
That reminded me of you.
and then David Yu's hair. Aw, thank you. And so David Yu's hairline. When do you guys feel most complimented? Like for me, it's when somebody says, "Oh, I thought of you when this happened." But what about when do you guys feel most complimented?
I would say probably something the same.
Yeah. For me, it's like more when someone.
I mean, if you Eva, would you?
No.
If Kay gifted you 1,000,000 Omi, would you do it?
No, but he said when he gets to 100.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 100. That would be a different story. Maybe we can talk about it. I'd say maybe like no. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't gonna be that bad, but then I saw when you did it, how you were like.
How I did what?
When you shaved your eyebrows.
And it looks so horrible.
I saw it in no, it didn't look that horrible, but I saw in your face like you regretted it. You know, I was like, oh, I'm scared to like get myself into something like that and just accept it. But you know what? For 100 million Omi.
Hi guys. Hi Eva. Hi Bam Bam. Hi Randy. Hold on. Can I make?
You have a good chair?
I have a good chair, but why is mine not the same as yours?
I don't. Oh, I think. I don't know.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone, but I turned it sideways and then it just made me upside down.
Maybe it's because the screen.
Go out and go back in.
Okay.
And
bye
then.
Guys, see you in a minute.
Okay, bye. Yeah, good times. Or maybe it's because I should have done it like this. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
No, I think it's because she was on her phone. Because I've already done StreamYard on my phone and it did the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. We should all do like a spoopy Halloween. I've been meaning to do this, like having. Yeah. So Pamela, I was telling Eva before about the supernatural tab in the utility Discord. So Eva, when this is over, go down to the link down below in the description box and utility Discord. Go there. It's a lot of fun. Although there's apparently no lore in Canada for like Cryptids or like Bigfoot or Mothman or New Jersey Devil or the Goatman. I feel like we should do like a spoopy, scary story, like a stream on Halloween.
That'd be cool.
That works.
Figure it out. So, yeah, guys, I
go.
can't figure it out, so we're just gonna deal with me this way.
It's all good.
Okay.
It's all right.
Hi, guys.
Howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy.
Howdy.
So, Brittany, we were talking about. Well, obviously, you're going to be part of that 69-hour stream when it happens in October, but that's going to be mid-October.
Okay.
We're going to do a Halloween stream, and we're all going to talk about scary stories.
Okay, I'm down for that. I'm going to obviously be Taylor Swift for Halloween because I be the same Taylor Swift every year for Halloween because I overpaid for the sweatshirt, so I want to get my money's worth. True story.
What you know how at the end of the "Look What You Made Me Do" video?
Yes.
Look the "Look What You Made Me." Oh my. Over.
What is that?
Oh, it's Giant Piplup.
No, that's K, right?
It's K. It's K with the Giant Piplup. Absolutely.
K. Do it.
K.
Thank God,
Tell
Kay.
me-
I was.
Oh. Did you buy the Marie?
That's his Halloween costume.
I thought that the giant piplup.
Yeah, I was feeling a little outnumbered with the chicks here, so
I love it.
He likes it.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I've got your other video up. Let me mute that.
yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So Brittany, at the end of Taylor Swift's video, like, "Ooh, look what you made me do," where she's like, like that one.
Yeah.
She has a whole bunch of different Taylors there. Which Taylor are you?
Oh my God. First of all, that's my favorite scene ever, Randy. I can't wait for us to sit down and divulge that for like a 29-minute session because there's so much to pack there.
I love you so freaking much.
Okay, so I'm Rep Era Taylor forever. That's just I love Rep Era Taylor, and that's the one I dress as every year for Halloween because I got the sweatshirt she wears on the cover, and it was way too much money. But I'm going to say I'm the Taylor Swift on the wing of the airplane, Bleachella Taylor, cutting the wing off with the chainsaw. Yeah.
I can dig it.
Yeah. But I love that. That was such an ingenious video of her like standing on top of all the Taylors and like kicking them in the face. I love that.
That's like one of my favorite songs of hers. Just like I was going through like a breakup at the time. And at that time, I was like, okay, so I was going to get back in shape. Like, look what you made me do. And I was just, oh my God. So good.
You felt it, right? And like, here's the deal. The first time I heard that song, when she was like, I'm sorry, the old Taylor can't come to the phone right now because she's dead. I was like, I'm dead. Are you sure you're dead? Because I died. So yeah, we love Taylor Swift. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, we're on Taylor Swift rampage. But I love the K changed his name to Piplup.
Oh, yeah, I need to change that back. Yeah, I was
you
at
don't have to. You don't change it back. We could just. You're my little Piplup today.
Yeah, I was at the Pokemon World Championships this weekend. Jeremy Padua was there, but I missed him there. How
was that?
2 days before.
It looked amazing. Sorry? I saw your tweets. It looked amazing, and I was really hoping you were coming back with Giant Marie. Yeah. Oh, it looks so cool.
Yeah, it was amazing. Like, I play Pokemon Go as well, so they had like a special event Pikachu that you could only get from the event. So I got like a few of those. The Piplup.
What team are you?
Oh, I'm Valor.
Yeah. Let's go. We're winning. Let's go.
Yeah.
And did you guys ever play?
They gave out these stickers as well.
Oh, I love it.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I want to get the new one, Violet and Scarlet.
Oh yeah, that comes out in what, October? November?
Yeah. It's open world as well, which is really cool for Pokemon. And you can do co-op open world, so you can have 3 other people with you together. Like, that's cool.
Oh, that's
going to be so much fun.
I would love to do a raid with you guys, like for like a really good Pokemon. That would be a lot of fun. I haven't done a raid in a long time.
Me neither.
You can do remote raids. Yeah, just I think I've shared my QR code like on Twitter.
Yeah, I'll have to get it and find it so we can do remote raids. That would be so fun. I'll send you gifts too. I love sending the gifts.
I always forget to open people's gifts. I've got like it's only when I need to open it. Like there's a quest, like open 5 gifts from people. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go open some. Yeah. Send some gifts.
Okay, ladies, are you playing Pokemon Go? We need to know. Bam, Eva.
I have.
Let me get the other one.
Not a regular.
We're about to get you back on it.
Let's do this. Oh, we got cards. We got cards. Where's the Pokemon cards? We went to McDonald's. We got McDonald's Pokemon cards today.
Ooh,
I'm so excited. So oh my God, what are you doing over there, Kay? Kay, are you trying to? I have that one, Randy.
Awesome.
Kay, I'm so jealous of your huge Pikachu. Oh my God, I love that one. Marie, Pikachu is Ampros.
Ampros.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready for Kay to bring out the Mareep.
Oh, I bought a Mareep today, but it's for my girlfriend. Like actually these aren't mine. These are actually hers, but she's got no space. Oh, Totodile, do I have a? Let me see what else I got.
The Mareep is my dream. It's like a 3-foot tall sheep. I hope he shows it to us, guys. It's awesome.
I said if Randy came to London for Decon, I'd give him one of these.
Oh, Randy, you're gonna have to do that.
You have to go to London for that.
I can. I'll be going to Atlanta for Dragon Con.
I know, but you can go after. Just tell me.
Yeah, these are limited edition just for London.
Wow.
We need them.
Maybe I will.
I'll go.
Do it. I'll
Okay,
definitely do a
okay.
Euro trip next year for like a month, give or take.
I would love to do a Pokemon Japan trip with whoever wanted to go and be into Pokemon. Pokemon Center in Kyoto is amazing. I've been once. It was fantastic. There's so many cool shops where you can buy like vintage cards and sealed boxes. It's just like Pokemon heaven.
Oh, did you say
And-
Kyoto?
Yeah, Kyoto. Oh, I have the Kyoto ones too. I love little Geisha ones. I got those at Pokemon Center.
I have a question for Justin. Did he happen to get a screen recording of when we had Uncle Jeremy on the stream?
Oh, I don't. That's true. We had him on for like 10 or 15 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I haven't seen a clip anywhere. I don't know if anybody got that.
Oh, that's a good point. I hope that's not lost. Well, it's okay because Eva's gonna go and figure out how to call Google and how to download that 33 hours. I don't even remember what time it was. Like if it was at 9 hours into the stream, 15 hours in the stream.
I can find it. I can find
I'm
out.
totally geeking out over Kay's collection right now. Okay, show me more. Show me more.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
I actually, before I joined, I turned the stream right back on, and all I heard was about Randy's eyebrows and how we were having a problem of the shape putting them back on. And I just have to say, I'm so happy you did not listen to Dino.
Yes,
I know, that's what I was telling him, that Dino was saying thin sides. Okay.
I just ignored his comments after a while.
Dino had
I was
me
like,
going
all right.
crazy. I was like, you're telling him the wrong thing, please.
Yeah. I have the time when Uncle Jeremy was on. It was around 10:40 a.m. Pacific time.
I love that Mew. I have a bigger one. It's like 3.5 feet tall. It's awesome.
If I ever decide to get like a house and you know never like just rent an apartment, there's going to be a Pokemon room where I want to get all of those 4-foot plushies that are like 50 pounds.
Put one in each corner.
The whole room. The whole room.
I mean, that's essentially what I did. That was like a closet and then an office. And then I was like, well, we've outgrown like all these boxes and things. This should just be a Pokemon Center. So I actually call it my Pokemon Center.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't have
I
worries
bought like
though.
quite a lot of stuff from the Japan Pokemon centers, as you can tell.
Yeah, I love the Japanese Pokemon Center. It's really, really cool. They have tons of amazing stuff. They even have like hand-woven silks with Pokemon in them. They're beautiful.
Oh, I know which one's talking about.
Yeah, the kimonos.
Pattern, right? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
yeah. I know which
beautiful.
one, yeah, those ones are cool.
Yeah, it's worth a visit there for sure.
Oh, what this thing here? I went to
Oh,
the
I love
cafe.
him.
Oh, I
chef
like
one.
that one.
Yeah.
Kay, just so you know, as a member of Team Valor, I did hold the Poke Center gym for us for about 5 minutes, but that's all I could do on my own. So we had it for 5 minutes, my man.
I think we had like a really random like remote one in the middle of nowhere that we held for like 3 months or something, and then one day it just vanished.
Ooh.
I'll grab something. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Yeah, they did a lot of interesting things. I gotta say something. So I played Pokemon Go like heavy early. I was telling Randy about this. Like, you know, I probably gave them like too much of my money. And I was living in a rural area and Pokemon were not spawning near me. And I took a Pokemon break for like my health and sanity. And when I came back, I swear to God, my house was a spawn spot. Like 25 Pokemon will pop up at like one time, and it still is. And I swear they did that just to get me back into the game to spend money. I was like, you guys have planted these Pokemon here for me to get. I see what's happening. But of course, like, yeah, I still play Pokemon Go all the time and get the money. So I guess it worked, right?
I'm not surprised they did that.
Yeah, me either. It was smart on them.
So we have Brittany's Walmart chair that's in the chat right next to Randy's eyebrows.
We got to name
My
it.
Walmart chair. Oh my God, it's a death trap. We got to name it something bad.
What are you gonna like? Let the community name it. Like they
let the
nicknamed
community name it.
my fridge Friggy.
Yeah,
So
they
Friggy.
can totally name it. They can name
Chair
the
can be
chair.
called
Name-
Wally.
Yeah, it could be called Wally, but Wally's super cute. That chair is less than
For
cute.
Walmart.
Oh, here's the event one that they gave me.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I saw that on Twitter earlier. You posted it in front of
Oh,
the
that's
World
cool.
Champ
Oh
sign.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I took an AR.
That was really, really cool. That was a great place to take it too, for as a background. I love that. I love that.
So
Yeah,
we
I would've
actually
gotten
opened
the
our
Prosthetic, but they ran out.
McDonald's Pokemon
Oh.
cards. Did you
Oh,
open
you
yours,
did?
Brittany?
I did. What did you get? Tell me.
We got these guys. We only got 2 packs, but we got that
Oh,
guy.
nice.
Oh, I got that one as well, Victini.
Victini, yep.
We
Let
got
me see
him.
where that is.
We got this guy.
Ladybug.
Nice.
We got
Oh, you got
that one.
Lapras.
Oh, Lapras.
Nice. Lapras is great.
That one.
Is that the
And we got the other pack. We
Werewolf.
got
Beware?
Pikachu.
Let's go. That is the hit. That's the top hit you want.
Yes. Then we
More
got another
Ladybug.
ladybug.
Oh, nice.
Grandpa.
Oh,
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Oh, look, you have the Victini
No.
too, and a cutie fly. I love this.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's like showing off your Pokemon cards. I love it.
I
I got.
Rowlet as well.
Oh, you got Rowlet. I also got Rowlet. So I opened 4 packs. I actually loved. So our packs are slightly different than they are in the UK. I don't have one right here right now, but they're the square little packs. Or no, they're rectangular, right? And they're like maybe a half an inch thick. Where I think the UK got the flat envelopes. But yeah, I did pretty good on my packs. I got like 2 Rowlets, a Smeargle, and a Pikachu. So we won Pokemon.
Eva, I love your
It's
puppy.
One of the newer packs.
Oh,
Great.
oh, that is nice.
So I wanted the rarer ones. Like someone just got me a pack, and I was like, oh, I pulled one of the best cards.
Do you like English or Japanese better, Kay?
I prefer English cards, just because they're universal. Like the Japanese ones are cool.
Fair.
Like they have, I think the Japanese ones have like cooler designs for some of the cards. Like they're
Mhm.
Japanese only, but yeah, the English ones is just what I grew up with. So yeah, that's my preference.
I've learned to love the Japanese ones more because of the like high quality of printing and design, like you just said. I think that they do a really good job with production there. And I think the sets being so, like broken down into smaller subsets and stuff kind of makes it cool. I think there's a lot of like, and there's some cards that don't come out in English also. So yeah, I really like them. I've learned to love them.
Oh, what do you got, Kay?
Was that the
This
box?
is I found this like at the event, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get this because
Is that
I
Mara?
can't even hold it properly. It's like,
Oh my
It's
God,
a-
I
it's a
love
hat.
this.
but it's the the duck.
Of course, it's Donald Duck almost, isn't it? Of course, Kay needs that hat. But didn't you liquidate all the ducks?
I've got a
Oh, that's amazing.
yeah. This is the one I was wearing. It was the Pikachu one.
Oh my God,
Still
that's
have this.
awesome. I have my Happy Meal
That's so
box too. Keep that box, Bam Bam.
I am.
It has little ears on the side you can
Mhm.
take out and put in it. It's
Yeah, we
adorable.
just haven't messed with it yet.
Yeah, keep one in.
He's resting.
How's he doing? He doing good?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay,
he's
good.
doing good. I just got to keep an eye on him for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
it's weird what he has.
Hayes
It's
got
like-
the goods. What'd you say? What's weird?
I was
It's
trying
weird
to
what he
think
has.
of the name.
Ogre.
Here, this is what he had. If y'all can see that. Wait,
Ooh. Poor guy. I saw it.
Can
for
you
a
see it?
minute. Yeah.
Oh,
the
damn.
name.
Poor guy.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but he has like a tear in his lung.
Oh,
Oof.
So, yeah.
I hope he
pretty
feels
bad.
better soon.
He's getting better. It's funny. He's like I thought he was talking funny because he had a stuffy nose.
Yeah.
You know, I read up. It's actually the air because the air was coming out and going into his neck and everything. And they said you talk like you have helium, like you've been breathing helium.
Yeah.
And I thought he just had like a stuffy nose. I'm giving him decongestants and stuff, but it's like,
Aw.
oh, that's not what it was. But anyways, yeah, he's all right.
At least he's doing better, honestly.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
goodness.
a lot better. Friday was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Oh my God, girl, you need a vacay. I was saying it
Yeah.
earlier.
We got one planned.
I
That's
know.
true.
I feel like
Dude,
feel like you need a little spa thing before that, though.
I know. We should
Dec-
have a spa night.
Oh, I was invited to that. So you can teach me how to exfoliate.
Yes, we'll get towels for our heads.
Yeah, we'll have like hot
Towel.
like towels with like a little bit of like lavender incense
Face
or like
mask.
essence oil and stuff. Yeah, a deep clay mask how good would that be for all the gentlemen?
Ooh,
Let's talk
I
about
have
this. A
some
deep
back
clay
here.
mask.
So wait, if I'm gonna wear these masks, should I shave so that it gets on all of the skin?
I mean, that would be ideal, but you don't have to.
We can go work around it.
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well. I mean, it's been a while.
It's actually good for hair too.
Okay. I mean, maybe I'll lose some weight so that when I shave the face, I'm not all like round and you don't see the double chin.
We can work around it either way, Randy.
Yeah.
You have options. So
Okay.
you've got options.
Sounds good. I'll take that.
That'll be good.
Okay. And then we'll have nachos. Chicken nachos.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I'm game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. I know it's not right around the corner, but it feels like it's close.
Yeah.
I
No,
was out. I was driving today, and the leaves were turning color, and I'm like not in a crazy place. You know what I mean? I'm like by New York State. Like it made no sense to me. It's super early, but I was like, holy hell, we're approaching fall and fast. So
Send it this way. I'm in Phoenix, so we don't really get fall colors.
girl,
Right.
let's house swap.
But I love it here in the winter. Oh goodness!
Oh my God, Kay.
Look at them.
I
These
want
are
all of
nanoblocks.
Kay's
You can get these from
toys.
Japan as well.
That's adorable.
Where did you get the? What? Oh,
These are from Japan. Like if you go to like any like department store, they have these things called nanoblocks. So I had to buy like all three.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Okay.
We've got the Pikachu one as well, but it's a bit fragile.
I want all of Kay's toys. They look fun.
I know.
Right? Oh, that's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his tail just fell off.
That's cute. You're going to have to give us all the Japan recommendations about where to get the good toys and stuff, okay?
That's
Oh, yeah.
true.
I'm trying to go to Japan again this year, but they've blocked off their borders. You can only get in if you go as part of a tour group, which I don't want to do. So
Oh,
I'm
really?
So are you ready for Decon London, Kay?
Yeah. Actually, on that point, so I'm exhibiting. So I'm gonna be there early, like the day before, to set up. So basically, I'm helping Venkatesh because we've been doing like some cool stuff together. Like I met him last week, Thursday, I think. So we're dropping the should be trying to get the physical 3D David U, which is going to be given away in a raffle. I mean, it might not be ready, but that's the plan. And then there's going to be like I'm going to try and do like a stream as well with Reese. So I'm going to like divide my time up between Epico and Veve stuff, and then I the day before when we set up, the plan is to get some Nando's with David and Reese as well. So I think that'll be quite fun.
Nice.
Yeah. And then hopefully I can like stream a little bit as well. I don't know if David would mind or not. I'll ask him, and then get him on, do a few like cool questions and things. And then I think it'll be a very enjoyable event because I don't think we've had like any huge like Veve kind of events in the UK. We've had like smaller meetups, but nothing to the level that there's been in the US. So this will be like the first big event, and I know a lot of people are flying down, which is going to be pretty crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna have like 100 something people there, Veve.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think it'll be so surreal to like match names to faces. Like you know how sometimes when you like talk to someone for ages online and then you see what they look like and you're like, you're so much taller than I thought, or like I've never seen your body shape before. Like
Yeah, me and Eva were talking about that before. Eva's you haven't met anyone from the community, right?
No, not yet.
Well, you will next year.
And it's
You
going
will
to be
soon.
soon.
At the birthday party.
I know, I heard about that. Into January.
We can't talk about it right here.
I know, Randy.
Okay, you guys are all invited.
Secret location in Hawaii.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Kay's right. Like when you talk to people, like right now, Randy, I'm talking to you. Like I've spoken to you a few times. No, you have certain mannerisms, you have certain way of speaking, but then when I meet you in person, it's a whole different story, you know?
He's gonna get you drunk.
So yeah, most probably.
I was already talking about sending her psychedelics. Like, here you go.
She's like, that's the least of my worries about what Randy might
Yeah.
give me. But it is true. It's very true. But also, it's I think it like bleeds over a little bit, right? Like Randy and I were talking about this about like when we were hanging out in real life about like how like we knew like we would get along. You know what I mean? Based off of like, you know, our interactions not in real life. And I think it just boils down to energy and stuff like that, right? You can read people's energy and say, oh, you're a person I would totally like vibe with or not. And then when you meet up in real life, you just hope it goes way better than you anticipated.
Yeah, when me and Brittany met, it was supposed to be a utility event meetup for people in like New York, New Jersey, and we had like 4 people, or we're supposed to have 5, and then 2 people couldn't make it, and then the third one like literally says like, "Hey, I have COVID." I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, we're like, all right.
So it wound up being us, but yeah, we just chilled, we just vibed like 10 hours. We drank a lot.
It was so fun. Yeah, Brandy did most of the drinking for us, but that's okay. It was a lot of fun too to be a chaperone. We did have butterbeer also, which was great.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah. So
I think
it's so fun to meet up in public. Yeah, you guys are it's gonna be fun.
Oh, I still have one. I forgot to drink my other one.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know if
Put
I
it in the
don't know if
fridge,
this table's
though.
strong enough to. Maybe the counter is because
Is it warm though?
It's room temp. It's room temp. It's
Okay.
Let me try to.
Come with some ice.
I don't need ice.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
It does taste amazing. If you guys haven't had one, have you guys had butterbeer from Harry Potter?
My
Land
daughter.
World?
I think the formula for it is different based on the theme parks here, but I haven't had like the retail one before. I've had it at the Warner Bros. Studio. I don't know if it tastes different.
Me too. I had it at the Warner Brothers studio in London, like the one outside of London, and at Harry Potter World in
Watford,
Florida. Yeah, Watford. That one's amazing. I tell everybody they should go there if they're a Harry Potter fan. That one's like
that's the one I had.
amazing. But it just to me tastes like the most enhanced sweet cream soda. It's just delicious, right? Randy,
like
can you
6 ounces.
confirm?
Yeah. So the one in Universal does taste, I think, a little sweeter than this one. Although that being said, I did just chug this in like 6 seconds. I don't know how many ounces.
It's gone.
It's gone. You just that's why I said asked if you could confirm because I saw you just down the whole one.
I was thirsty. It was good.
Wait, so that's not beer? It's just called butterbeer?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no alcohol in it.
Okay.
But what you can do is what I did is, or I do pretty much every time, take those little gas station airplane alcohols and shove them in the cargo pants, and then when you have the butterbeer, you just put some vodka in it. I mean, I guess you could do whiskey too, but it's pretty light. So I like kind of mix light with light.
Very smart.
Pretty good. So we were talking before about a bunch of different things, some meaning like, me and Ed were talking about imposter syndrome. Do you guys ever get that? Do you guys ever say like, man, maybe I shouldn't be here? Or are you guys just like so confident? Like, nah, I'm the best. I deserve to be here.
All the time. I'm my own worst enemy. In my brain, I'm just like, nobody could ever say anything like, or do anything that's gonna hit me as hard as my own self. I'm my own worst critic. So yeah, I do feel that often. Like you guys could tell me how great you think I am or how great I did at something, and I will totally value it. But then I'll go back and look at it or something, and I'll just be like pinpointing and picking apart, all the things I saw as imperfections. So that's definitely something I struggle with.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to watch any videos of myself on anything because that's what I'll do to myself. A lot. That's all I'll focus on.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of imposter syndrome. Even now, I used to not have it because I used to be really overconfident, like when I was younger. But now I have it all the time, especially since I switched career to becoming a developer, because it's a really, really common thing because development is really, really difficult. And when you get into it, you're like, holy crap, like, how do I even start this? It's a very, very you know, like so many things can go wrong, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, I'm actually useless after you start breaking things. And yeah, like I think it's a really, really common thing in like anything where there's like you have the freedom to do things your own way, like anything that's not like a 1 + 1 = 2 kind of thing, where it's like you have the like. I think artists suffer from imposter syndrome a lot as well, because they might create something and they're like, is this really good? Why do people not like it? Why is my art not instantly selling out? Like maybe I'm not cut out to be an artist. Like I know it goes through like a lot of these like kind of free to create your kind of own thing sort of careers. And yeah, like now it is, because when I worked in like finance or like, you know, other stuff, it's like, you know, it's like a 1 + 1 = 2 kind of thing, like, you know.
Yeah.
But as soon as you have like that freedom to like, you know, things are variable, it's like, oh, you start questioning and doubting yourself. Yeah. And I think that's a really good experience to go through, because you become more humble, but at the same time you also start to view things more empathetically as well, and like from multiple different viewpoints as well. I think that's an experience that's really, really important for people to go through.
Yeah.
Otherwise you just like end up becoming overconfident, and you know, that's where the mistakes come in, is when the overconfidence kicks in.
I totally agree with Kay. I just wanted to say that I work in most of my life, I've worked in the arts field as like an independent photographer with brands, or, you know, doing different things of the creative nature. And I would say that that's very true for people, you know, who are either their own bosses or building their own schedules or doing something creative, or maybe something outside of like the normal trajectory of things. And I also agree with him wholeheartedly that can be, you know, something that can be beneficial, like, you know, to you in a lot of ways, you know, you could take away from it.
I think what Veve Fambam should do is do like something really embarrassing, like do a dance on camera. Because then once you do something really embarrassing, it's like, okay,
Like fall out of a chair?
Girl, all you have to do is fall out of a chair.
Fall out of a chair.
Really
There you
not
go.
that hard.
I should run to Walmart. Go grab a chair.
Do you need a chair? I have one for you.
Yes. I'll get
I got one for
we'll
you.
get matching chairs.
But like even that, I think that goes back to sort of like with what we're saying, even talking about like, you know, this fall situation or whatever. It's like, you know, the way you kind of handle stuff. I do have to have some sort of level of self-confidence at the same time, right? To like being able to laugh at myself. So for as much as I do have imposter syndrome, I'm like, I love that. I love whoever made that. Thank you. I feel seen. But yeah, so I have to have some type of confidence, right, to be able to laugh at myself. So I guess it goes both ways. I just noticed that once we said that. So yeah.
Do you think that part
that.
of your reaction came from like your time in the movie industry, and like, all right, the show must go on.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm hurt. It's gotta get, because you had like no concern for yourself. You didn't check to make sure you were fine. You just immediately got up.
Well, I do want to say one thing. You're probably absolutely correct about that. Like, I've worked in the movie industry for almost my whole life. That's basically what I know, is like the show must go on and you must perform. But also I think, like, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm a very clumsy person. This is not the first time this has occurred. It's not the last time it will occur. So, you know, if I really got embarrassed by all the times I tripped and fell, or like literally took out a whole like patio seating from falling in the middle of like a town square or something, I'd be embarrassed so much. And that's like no way to live, right? So you just kind of have to laugh at yourself and then hope to get a better chair.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I got a little bit more comfortable because of the whole long stream. I was on here. I had no makeup. I was drinking. I was like doing all kinds of stupid stuff. And then I'm like, can't even focus on anything. I'm like, yeah, y'all saw me at my worst. It's all right. I can be on here now.
Oh, you were great. You were like on performance and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
dude, everyone loves you for that.
But like,
it was
I
a
couldn't
great
even
show.
think it's at one point, like I couldn't even count. There was a point where I'm just like, I don't know how long I've been up, and I'm trying to look at the time and count, and I'm like, I don't know what numbers are.
I went to bed and woke up super early, and you were there. I was like, wait, what's happening here?
I know
Like,
people, and I was like, people are going to log on, and they're going to see me thinking, I thought I clicked Randy's stream. Like,
no, it was amazing. You did a wonderful, wonderful job.
I was answering everybody's questions. I did Patreon membership. That was
you held it down.
Oh yeah,
it was just really quick.
Standard.
It was funny, and I was like, because then by that time, Wet Wizard got back on. He was like, he's like, oh, we can go by the phone. Put me on speakerphone. So I'm like, okay. And I did that. And then I was thinking about it. And I was like, Patreon member shout out. Do that. I went and grabbed paper and I ripped it and everything. I'm like, I scribbled names. I put Brittany's name on there.
It was amazing. I loved it.
And then I was saying Footloose.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, so I posted about this, I think, on Facebook, where there was a time where we were in San Diego where they were playing Footloose.
That's why I did it.
Yeah, and the whole bar started chanting, Kevin, Kevin. That was the most fun I think I've had. Like, I never knew that I needed to start chanting Kevin in unison with people, shouting out towards Kevin Bacon. But it's so good.
That's why I was telling Wet Wizard, I'm like, what song? We got to sing a song. And I was like, Footloose. We got to sing Footloose. So that's what we did. It was fun.
Oh.
So yeah, so now I feel a little bit more comfortable because I was out there, man. Put my hair up on top of my head. I'm just like, let's do this.
You did great. I'm so
anywhere.
glad to hear you feel comfortable. That's so good. It just takes time, practice, and well, yeah, the more you do something, right, the more comfortable you feel at doing it because you're just, it's like practice with anything, right? But you did great, girl.
Thank you.
I don't have a there's if I could play it. It's been shared on Twitter so many times of Brittany falling. It just go to like Twitter, just go to wherever it's
honestly, it might be trending, the video of me falling at this point. But you can share it if you want. I don't mind at all. Share away.
We'll do one more thing of it. We'll go to the oh god, where did I put it?
I laugh every time. I mean, you guys should have seen the first time Randy played it back to me. I died. I like laughed. So
it's okay. I rewound it myself and I laughed.
Yeah, I've watched it so many times. But you're right. It was performer
like a Game Boy. Game Boy has games in it. Randy. Are you okay?
Hey, Randy, do you mean that?
Great.
Yeah, that was fun.
You're so right. It is movie mentality. The show must go on.
You're a great sport with it.
Oh, thanks, guys. It's been fun. I think we should make it into an NFT and then like give some of the money to the animals and give the NFTs to the community.
Where you're like halfway falling, you haven't hit the ground yet.
No, I actually think we could make it into like an animated, like just clip the whole falling thing, and then we can like donate some to like saving the animals and like give a bunch of NFTs to the community. That'd be fun.
Yes,
I would do.
True. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I would love that. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, we should totally do it. That'd be a fun thing.
I think after Veve Collectibles goes up and after Omi Moons, I think I'll do a stream for, I don't know, like a stream for charity at some point whenever I do that. Not sure what's the cut. What would make you guys stream for 24 hours like by yourself? I think Kay said if Pokemon were to ever get announced on Veve.
Oh, that's right.
But
I think Kay also said once Omi hits a penny and every penny afterwards.
Yes, you remember that. Yes, you remember that one. I was gonna say, and once an Omi, I would do the stream.
I remember so much stuff. I don't know why.
So, yeah.
I'd stream for charity, or if there was like in that 24-hour mark, like a sliver of a chance of getting Taylor Swift on for an interview. Yeah,
I would when Omi hits $1.
So maybe I'll definitely do that at some point. And maybe I'll grab you along with that. I think you'll have me. I told people when Omi reaches $1, I'll pay for a private show that Lindsey Sterling will, just the violinist. But I think when Omi hits it, I'm sure I could get you to see like a backstage Taylor Swift thing.
Oh my God, I would love that.
Assuming she's still performing towards the end of the decade, which she's very young, so I imagine she still would be.
I think we'll have a better chance at getting her then.
Yes.
She might have slowed down a little, has a little more time. I'll take it.
That's a good point. So Eva, what about you? What would cause you to stream for 24 hours?
If there's something crazy that happens on Veve, so like Pokemon, that would be pretty crazy. But I don't think I would stream alone for 24 hours. I don't have that much to say. 24 hours is a long time.
You can cook. You can
I don't.
You can do handstands.
You could sleep. Randy slept.
Yeah, I slept for 4 hours.
That's true.
You could
Maybe
do
I would do it if like other people join.
Yeah.
They can.
I mean, just do a day in the life. You could even, if you're doing it on your computer, you could share a link to yourself so that you could go on like a run. I was thinking about I've taken people on a run before. It was like right after like Russia declared like war on Ukraine. They like invaded. I was like, guys, I'm gonna go back in the military. Let's go. And I started running, and it was clearly I didn't go back or anything. I didn't, but it was just a fun stream.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. I forget where
I have to say that the group streams are really cool. Do you know what I mean? Like that, I was saying that like before that it's such a cool thing to have gotten so many different people together who might have been in the same areas but never gotten in the same room. You know what I mean? Or been in passing, and just to bounce so many different conversations off of each other. It was really, really cool to see like the community come together like that. So I encourage like those types of things. Do more 36-hour streams, everybody.
Well, there'll be lots of stuff. So Kay, what would you do, or what will you do when there's one day Omi's let's say at like 3 cents, and then the 2 days later it skips right over 4, it goes right to 5 cents. Like, what do you do in that scenario? You stream for 48 hours?
Oh, you know what I would do actually. So this is something I've always wanted to do for since like when I was young, is because so interesting story, right? So I come from like a first generation immigrant family. So my family, like, they moved to the UK, they were poor, etc. Had to work up. And so because of that, I never had a, wealthy like childhood or anything, like typical kind of, working family kind of thing. And so I never really traveled because of that. And so my first time ever going on a plane was when I was 26 years old. I'd never been on a plane. And that was actually to Japan, coincidentally. And so basically I always wanted to travel. And what I would do is I really liked watching, Twitch streamers when they travel around the world and they vlog it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would do literally maybe like a 3-month long stream, so not like a 24-hour. I do like a 3-month long one, but obviously take breaks. But I would stream every day, and I would talk about Omi and other stuff, and I would want to visit as many hotspots for Veve Omi community members. So I would go to where's a big place? I think wherever is near Anaheim, wherever they do the decon in the US, I would go to that area. I know it's quite popular in the Netherlands. I went to the Netherlands recently. Australia, that's the place where people always complain they can't get dropped, so I'll go there. I would go to as many places and stream it for 3 months.
That'll be really
Do
cool.
it. I totally support that. Travel as much as you can. It's the best education you can ever receive.
I mean, I think for me, it's all about buying back time. I'm not someone who I'm not someone who prioritizes living a luxurious lifestyle. I'm fine living normally, but buying back that time so I don't have to work to maintain that, a normal standard of living. And for me, if Omi does that, then I'll use that time to do things that probably can help other people, or things outside of just sitting at a computer.
Okay, you're trying to get to 100 million?
Yeah. I was actually, right before I jumped on this, I posted a video. It was freaking long ass video, 40 minutes, and I actually showed everyone my strategy, and I showed my crypto wallet. So right now I'm on 42 million Omi, and if everything, if the stars align, if everything goes well, then I can get to 100 million Omi. That's the target.
So are you taking that 42K of gems, and are you cashing that out to get Omi?
Yeah. So basically the plan, hopefully this works out, is if they can sort out the issue with their provider and the auditing with the gems and stuff, and they re-enable crypto cash out. I can't do it with normal fiat cash out. That's not a big issue. It's just my bank.
Costs a lot of fees.
Yeah, exactly. Cost the fees. And my bank, I have to go through all this red tape with them as well, because they've actually blocked Binance. I can't even send any money to Binance. And with Coinbase, it's I have to actually go there in person to the bank and explain to them why I'm trying to put money in Coinbase if it's a large amount. And so that's kind of annoying. So yeah, if they can do that, what I'll do is I'll put some extra money on top, and I'm gonna hope, that Omi can hit that kind of my sweet spot target. Then I'm gonna buy as much as I can, which should get me around about 52 million, and then I'll just kind of dollar cost average the rest over time.
Nice.
And then once I'm at 100 million, then I'm gonna I don't know, I need to do something to celebrate.
Throw a party.
Yeah,
Shave your
100 million Omi party.
Do a stream. I mean, I don't know what I did when I reached 100 million. I forget. So long ago.
What was your I remember you sold something and you bought like a load of Omi at like a really low price. Like it was like 0.12 or 0.11 or something. I remember that because I remember buying around that price as well.
Last year or like
it was last year.
Oh, I sold Tesla stock. I sold Pokemon cards, aging receivables. I sold that. Sold everything. I mean, I asked Eva before with like important stuff that she had sold, which I don't think it was anything crazy because Eva, like, and why she's so successful as the Viviversity is because she only put in like 2K into the app and it grew it to be like so freaking much. It was amazing. But what about the rest of you guys, like Bam Bam and Brittany? Did you guys ever sell like part of your 401k or sell?
I sold my crypto that I had already had. So my Bitcoin, my Ethereum, my Polkadot, all of it.
I sold a lot of Pokemon. I sold a lot of Pokemon things that I loved or that were graded very well. Some vintage Japanese stuff. I sold all my Animal Crossing amiibo cards, which are worth a lot of money, believe it or not, with like the binders. I think I got like 5K just for those. Yeah, so just stuff like that I'd been collecting that I didn't ever see there being, truly an insane value in, but went up over time. So yeah, stuff like that.
Right now I'm going to try, like I said, focus more on Omi. And I'm always doing the little things like, this collectible is really cheap right now. This, instead of that, just put that to the side. Like, okay, I was going to buy this for $40. Now I'm just going to put $40 over here and then stack that up a little bit. And then I'll go buy some Omi. And then, that's what I'm going to try to do. Try. Those collectibles, like right now, the Disney ones are really tempting.
It's really tempting. I'm like, what do I have to do to sell to get myself another partner statue right now?
Oh, like, yeah.
What can I do and offload? So
someone swept the floor because it was down to like 3,600 at one point, and then there was a couple between that and like 4,100, and then someone just swept it up. And
I know, I saw, but I think they'll start dropping them back lower again.
There was so Justin sold his car, and so did Zachary Shade, I think, who's on Twitter. He had a Tesla, and he sold his Tesla to get more on me. I was like, damn. So he went hard.
Wow, that's a big deal.
I mean, if I had a house, I would have sold the house. I mean, the only reason I did is I don't have one. I rent this like grandma apartment, and that's why I have it.
Yeah, I don't have a house to sell either that I own, so can't do that.
Okay, I don't want a house yet because I'm gonna travel.
So what are the first things you guys are gonna buy? Like, Brittany, are you gonna buy your Pokemon cards back? Is that the first thing, or are you gonna be like, I need another dog? Like,
when like all of this goes to like a lot of money and stuff.
Yeah.
You mean?
It doesn't have to go to a ton, but yeah,
what am I gonna buy back? Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna travel. Traveling's such a big part of it, right? Where I'm gonna like spend a decent amount of money on that for sure. Things I will buy back is definitely my SM1M Japanese booster box, because that is like something I wanted and just to have. I'd buy some Pokemon collectibles back for sure. Some poncho wearing Pikachus and things like that. Graded PSA 10. Some Japanese cards and stuff. Oh man, I'd want to buy so much though. Truly,
Same.
Pokemon's an addiction.
Oh, preach, girl, preach to the choir here.
I know, and I just love other things because I worked in props for so long on TV shows and things. I love actual physical props from shows I love. So like I collect stuff like that. I just collect like a wide variety of stuff. I also really would love to have a really cool, like WADA graded N64 sealed collection. So I can see myself dropping way too much money on that. Yeah. So yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Eva, you said before that you were moving. Are you married to Canada? It's like, this is where I eat maple syrup for breakfast every day. Or are you like, nah, I can go to France. I can go to somewhere else. Like, where do you want to wind up living?
So I do want to move out of the country. I'm not like right now. I live in the city, but I'm not really like a city girl. So
Yeah.
I moved to Bali, and Randy, I think we spoke about this already a while ago. I want to move to Bali and open a dog shelter and just live there.
I'm coming.
You guys are welcome.
I'm just inviting
I'll be
myself
there now.
everywhere. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
animals. I love
Did you
traveling.
have you guys ever been to Bali?
No.
I have not.
I have not been to Indonesia, but I've wanted to go many times. It looks beautiful.
It really is. I've been there only once, but I fell in love. Who has a cat?
Oh, it's a bird.
Oh, it's not a cat.
It's-
But,
It's a bird.
It's Kay's
bird.
quail. Kay has a quail.
oh yeah, it just sits there and I have to like wave my hand around to get it to stop making Darth
Yeah.
Vader sounds.
Did you hatch it yourself, if I'm correct?
Yeah, I did.
Am I
Yeah.
correct? Yeah, I was there. I remember that when you hatched it yourself. For a minute, I thought I delusionally made that up, but no, like Kay has a baby bird. She's a bird mom.
Yeah, I bought some eggs on eBay and then I hatched them.
That's
and
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Are you serious?
You know what I used to do as a kid?
Yeah.
I used
How
to
did
get.
they?
Oh, go ahead.
So go ahead, Fat Man.
I was thinking about eggs. When I was a kid, I used to get eggs from the fridge and put them under my pillow and hope they would hatch.
Oh, that's adorable.
I
They
know.
don't squash.
No, I took care of them. They never had.
Yeah, okay, how did they ship those? So that
Oh
makes-
yeah, so basically, it's a tricky process. Well, not tricky, but they have like these special, like, not special, but they're like normal egg cartons that are like double-sided. So you put like the eggs on them and you put the other layer on top, and then they stuff it with like loads of like cotton wool. And so when they ship it, it's like got like loads of bubble wrap and stuff as well, so the eggs don't like are less likely to crack. And then when you get them, some of them sometimes are cracked. So let's say you order like, I don't know, 12, probably like 9 or 10 of them will be okay. And so the ones that are okay, you just incubate them, and after like I think like maybe 7-8 days in, you should see like veins and stuff, like if you look at it under a light. And so those ones are good, should be good. And then the other ones with nothing, probably infertile, so you just like toss them away. And then yeah, you wait like another 2 weeks or so after that.
So cool.
Wait, so how many did you have?
Oh.
In total I had 6. Now I've got 1 because they don't I've had them for over 2 years now. Like most of them, they live about 2 years if they're in normal, like decent conditions. They don't live very long. They're like quite short-lived birds. But the one that I've got left, he's the only male, and apparently males live longer anyway because they don't have to like go through the resource draining problem of laying eggs. Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah. So cool though. What a cool thing to be like.
You said it's
I
a
had
quail?
Quail, yeah.
Yeah. So they're not normal quail. They're called button quail. So it's like a breed of quail from China, where
Oh,
the
okay.
size of them is like tiny. So they're like palm size. They're not like big quail.
Okay, I see.
Aw,
Yeah.
I love quail.
Oh, that's adorable.
That makes sense why you didn't, cook the eggs that weren't viable because they're so small. You wouldn't. Oh yeah, a little baby.
He's tiny.
Randy, I don't think that was ever an option to cook the eggs that weren't
Well,
viable.
if they're infertile, like if
They
they
were
weren't,
Kay's pets.
but they were eggs that they were eggs.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but
They're chicken periods. Like they're just ridiculous. So, like they're just. So I don't know. That's what I thought of. Like you threw away. I was just thinking like, hey, you threw away food. Like, but then I realized you said they were super small and it wouldn't have been.
Yeah. You need to like, if you want to make an omelet, you need to hatch like at least 20 of, like crack at least
Oh my
like 20
God.
of them, because the eggs are like
Yeah, super small then.
Yeah, they're tiny.
I've never had an ostrich egg, but I heard that they're
huge.
they're amazing.
Huge.
They're huge. Yeah.
It's like
You can
100
get
grams of protein.
You can get them at like the fancy markets downtown. Like Dean and DeLuca probably has them already. You can probably
Oh,
walk in there and
really?
get a crazy huge quail egg. Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, what? No, like a quail egg or like an ostrich egg?
Oh, ostrich egg. Sorry, not a quail
Okay,
egg. Sorry.
dude, could we get
Yeah, like
that
the
when we
huge
hang
ones.
out next?
Yeah, for sure.
We could.
They have
Wait,
so many weird eggs there.
Can you cook that in like a normal pan?
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Because it's so huge, you might need a couple of pans.
It might be like a boilable only egg. That's something to Google, I think.
Oh,
It's that
Eva,
big.
Eva, we found out that she can't, if she finds out something that she doesn't know how to do, she can't go to sleep until she does it, until she figures it out how to do it.
I love that. I love that.
That's so stressful.
That's a woman on a it's a woman on a mission. I love that.
What if you get so many things?
I mean, that's you got to back burner a couple and prioritize and stuff
Buy
like
Piplup.
that. But Piplup.
Yeah, he said he had to bounce.
It looks like you can eat it on a pan. Like you can cook it on a pan. It shouldn't be. I mean, obviously there's some that are bigger than others, but
Yeah.
But they're saying that a lot of people boil them.
See, boil. That's what I thought. It's too big for a pan, I think.
So you'd have to make it a hard-boiled egg, right? Because to boil it, you don't, right?
Or
You
a
can't boil
poached
the
egg,
yolk.
or a poached egg, right? No.
Well, you can't boil the yolk, can you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How do you boil the yolk?
Well, isn't that if it's
Well, a hard-boiled egg, you
Poached?
boil.
Well, yeah,
Well,
no? You boil that inside the shell.
yeah, but how do you, like, if it's so big, is it going to fit in a normal pot?
Oh, I think it'll fit
there's-
in like
in a
like
big
spaghetti pot.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, you have to put it in like a big pot. Yeah.
okay.
I'm assuming. I've never boiled a ostrich egg.
I've never eaten one. But apparently some dude called LA Beast ate a whole boiled ostrich egg on YouTube.
Ooh.
It's got to be. Yeah, I gotta take a look at this. Oh no, I can't. I've already gone to a thing. Oh no, I could. All right. Well, I guess I could just Google it. How big is an ostrich egg?
I'd say it's about like 10 to 12 inches. Like I might be wrong, but I feel like I've seen these in real life.
So oh my God, it's 176 grams of protein. One egg.
Wow.
Is that a lot?
Yeah. I mean that's like your daily intake of protein if you're like working out. Like if you're
Wow.
yeah. So that's a lot. I feel like most people get so little protein. Like, they'll have chicken, whatever. Maybe they'll get like 50 grams a day. But yeah, 176 is a ton. Like, I don't think your body can process more than like 40 or so at a time.
Oh, so you couldn't even eat that in one meal. You'd have to be like,
You can, but you'd store the protein or you just pee it out,
Yeah, not beneficial for the body.
Yeah.
Got you. Well, we'll try it, Randy. We're going on a
let's
egg quest.
Well, the egg quest.
I'm telling you, they have a ton of weird, crazy eggs there. We used to have to go there to buy like crazy eggs for props and stuff like that. Tons of weird eggs. I couldn't even tell you what they are, but there's a variety.
Oh, so you missed the conversation before. I think Bam Bam did as well, where we were talking about what we would put on pizza, or like the weirdest thing we had on pizza, and everyone was like tripping out at us. I put chocolate on pizza. It's pretty good.
Oh, whoa.
Eva puts ketchup on pizza. It's fine.
I put chili pepper flakes or hot chili oil, and that's it. I'm really boring. I just like to have my like roof of my mouth completely on fire from spices, and then just give me like some side of pizza.
Dude, what pizza did we get the other day? That was so good.
It was artichoke pizza. It was good.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, they did a good job. That was good pizza. There's so many good pizza spots here, though. I mean, you could do like a whole food tour for like months just on pizza.
Yeah.
How are your eyebrows growing back?
What
do they look like?
I don't think they look really good at all, but Brittany
They
says
truly didn't look bad in person when I saw Randy like day one of like.
It doesn't look.
It doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't like it at all, but You said where I put on a hat, you can't really tell.
Oh, you can't see it at all.
Yeah,
So,
you're
yeah.
totally good with the hat and in the clear. It's like not even a noticeable thing.
I've been
But
wearing
I
a hat
still-
at the gym.
That's funny. I still think you should get those eyebrow prosthetics that are like the real deal, just for fun.
That's true. I probably should because I'm going to the thing Dragon Con, going on vacation the end of the month. So I'd probably want to put them on before I go on vacation.
And honestly, it would just be a fun like thing to see or do a video of to see if they were even good or like complete shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, how are prosthetic eyebrows?
It's a good call.
How long does it take for eyebrows to grow back?
I've heard mixed things. I don't know. Do you guys know?
I think a little while, like maybe a good.
Oh my God, 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, like 4 months, Randy.
Just in time for Econ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 months away. I mean, I think my hair would usually grow back pretty quickly, but I haven't had a haircut in like 2 years, so who knows if my body, my thyroid just forgot how to grow hair. I don't know.
Well, I just don't know if it grows the same as like hair like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's like, I don't know, maybe a slower process. Like your eyelashes. Have you ever like lost an eyelash or like burnt an eyelash off or something? Like that's not a quick grow back.
I mean, my eyelashes they're relatively, let me get really close here. I feel like they're relatively thick anyway. So having
your eyebrows are already going back.
I know.
Yeah. You can see them. The shape is really cool.
How does it feel?
Now.
How prickly does it feel?
So if I'm like scratching, if I'm like wiping my eye, it feels all prickly. Yeah, it feels like it is. But yeah, I actually feel it already. Like they're, especially right there.
Yeah, they're growing back in like pretty dark and full already. So you might get lucky, Randy.
Yeah.
Randy, castor oil is helps your, like, I know a lot of people put it on their eyelashes to make them longer, and on their eyebrows, so that could really help it grow fast.
Yeah, and take biotin.
Biotin.
Castor oil and biotin.
Yeah,
castor oil. Yeah.
I can't take biotin, but
why?
No.
There's a side effect that's rare that makes people break out, and I'm one of those.
Yeah.
I've tried it 2 or 3 different times. And I'm like, yeah, I can't do that.
So now I'm scared.
Oh yeah. I've never had a problem with it. It's a vitamin. It's a vitamin, but Bam Bam just might be like susceptible to certain things. So
yeah,
try it, and then you'll see.
Like I said, it's rare.
NFT Hero wants me to break out everywhere, saying large dose of biotin.
Yeah, just take the biotin, and then you'll find out if you're allergic or not.
I don't know. I mean, if they're growing back okay already, I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. I think they'll definitely grow back in sooner than we're probably thinking, since they're already showing growth. So
good. I'll YOLO it and see. I don't know if people would really. I don't know if they'll notice. I told people that I was going to do like a crash diet this week, and I was going to until I had pizza today, because I have to go to Fire Island on Saturday, and I was like, man, like I need to lose weight. My stomach's all fat, and they're like, no one's going to be looking. They're just going to be looking at your lack of eyebrows. I was like, oh, okay, makes sense.
That's funny. I think it would be worse if you put the temporary eyebrows on going forward. I think you're in the clear enough to leave them as are. I think that you're asking for a whole mess of problems the moment you put those on your face.
Yeah.
But if you decide to, thin parts in.
Don't make me crazy, Bam Bam. I was like, I'm trying to save Randy's face.
Mm-hmm. No, I was too. I was yelling at the computer. I'm like, no, don't listen to Dino.
I was freaking out when I put the eyebrow on too high on my left one.
My God.
And then I tried to wipe it off. I was like, oh God, it's not coming off.
Yeah. And Randy had just like read my comment, and he's like, it's not going to be too high. And I was like, okay, have fun there.
And then I was like, put another one underneath it so it looks more full.
Just fill it in.
Yeah, that was hysterical.
Because at first I was feeling bad. I was like, I don't want to watch this. I'm gonna watch it. But then you were having so much fun. I'm like, okay, I'm ready to pick on you now.
Yeah, no, it was good. It you know, you need to laugh. You need to laugh.
Oh yeah, I was laughing so hard.
It was a great time. We were laughing like so hard for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with Fan Band screenshots. She was queen of it.
So good.
That
was fun.
That was pretty funny.
We were I forget who it was. I think it was Kay actually. He super chatted before. It's like, hey, if I reach 100 million, Eva, will you go and shave your eyebrows? Eva, what would it take for you to shave your eyebrows?
Maybe if he gave me 100 million.
Yeah, exactly. What I like. Why would you do it if Kay gets 100 million?
Yeah, but like, what would it take for you? If somebody offered you like, I don't know, like 200,000 Omi, would you do it for that? That's like 340, oh no, maybe like three.
Yeah,
like
like, what is that in USD?
It's like
That's
$300.
not enough, Randy.
I think it's like
$300. No, I wouldn't shave my eyebrows for because Randy, you're a guy, so it's a little different. I'm a woman. I need my eyebrows. Can you imagine how big my forehead would look if I didn't have any eyebrows?
But you could draw them on a lot easier. I feel like
they still look, but they still don't look right, Randy.
But like, I don't like to put too much makeup.
Me either.
I don't, and especially like I know a lot of people do their eyebrows. I don't touch my eyebrows because I have like naturally, like I'm Moroccan, you know, I have like thick eyebrows.
Yeah.
So if I shave that off, oh my god, I'd be so ugly. I think I'd be really ugly. I wouldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
It'd be rough for all of us.
You ever see Captain America? Oh god, what's the second one? The Winter Soldier, Eva?
No, wait, let me check that.
So it's Captain America 2, and Steve Rogers is talking to Black Widow, and Black Widow's telling him about the Winter Soldier, and she's like, "Yeah, I was doing a job. Winter Soldier shot through me to get to my client," and she shows like a little scar from where she got shot, and she says, "Bye bye bikini season," and then Captain Rogers says, "Yeah, I'm sure you look terrible in them now." So you saying that you would look so ugly just because you don't have eyebrows reminds me of that scene. Like, yeah, I'm sure you look god awful.
No, come on, look at this. I would have a big ass forehead.
And so do I.
You'd still look gorgeous.
Brittany, you got to see what you look like without eyebrows.
We doing this?
Sure.
We have a picture like this.
Somebody screenshot.
Yeah. No. Oh my god. No.
Just for the record, everybody. Once transfers come back, I'll do it for a wall. Easy.
Oh yeah, I would.
Yeah, me too.
Easy.
Oh my god. Omi Panda says, "I'll give you $500 cash out right now if you shave your eyebrows, Eva. Do it. Do it and buy.
Do it.
Do it by
for $500.
Yes.
500's not enough.
That's too. All right. So Eva, let me tell you this. That is.
You'd have to offer more.
Eva, that's 225,000 Omi, and that's going to be $225,000 in the future. Like just from that.
Yep.
Yeah, but I could just put $500 of mine into.
So do it.
You got to put Omi Panda's money.
No.
First reward.
If you no, not $500. Sorry.
Oh,
and we don't have Cash App in Canada.
Wait, really? I'm sure you do PayPal or Venmo or something.
Yeah, PayPal.
There you go.
Man.
600.
If someone wants to send me
Omi
like,
Panda will give you $900.
You have to send it friends and family though. Like if you're sending on PayPal.
I don't. Even as a joke, I feel bad saying this because I don't think I would take money. You know, I mean, unless someone really wants me to shave my eyebrows, I take like 5 G's to buy a partner statue.
I take enough to buy a partner statue. Yeah, if anyone wants to offer that,
if you really want to see me with no eyebrows, that's what it's gonna cost.
So
these are not going anywhere.
If I didn't have that acting gig with Darcy Donovan next year, and like she cast me because of like my long hair, I would say $5K, and I would shave my whole head right now. Like I would do it right now for $5K.
Oh, $5K, I'd shave my head too.
Oh, really?
I'd shave my head for $5K, but I would only shave a 1. Randy and I talked about this the other day.
That's true. That's true. If someone wants to give me $500 to shave the beard, I'll shave the beard right now. $500. But I feel like Like I've lived years of my life without a beard. Like all the time I was in the military, it's beardless, which was rough. I hated that so much. I hated the short hair.
Partner?
Where have we gone? This is so funny. We're just all offering money to shave things.
Remember, this got us into trouble. Not us. It got Randy into trouble.
Yeah.
I was also under the influence. I was under duress.
Yeah.
That's why it felt
That's
so bad
really funny.
at first, but then I got over it.
Pardon.
Guys,
pardon.
Amazing Fantasy 15 common is at 435 gems.
Whoa.
Yo.
Happy I sold.
It's dropped almost 50% since last week.
Yeah, there's more. That was at 800, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it hit about 800. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. Man, I need another partners.
As a Tron, I'll do you one better. I don't need 500 to shave the beard. I'll do it for 250. That's 100 less for the eyebrows.
I've got you a deal, my man. Loyal subscribers.
I mean,
I'm not doing anything.
You can just super chat it,
no.
Panda. You don't have to. You don't have to send it to me to send to her. But yeah.
Ava said, "Take me off the board here."
Yeah.
It's like I'm done. So
I'm just trying to check how much the partner statue's at, so I can know how much to ask you guys.
Yeah, exactly. What are we asking for? And then let me know the second one after that.
So let's say you get it for like 4,200, 4,300, whatever.
Shoot, 4K. Whoa.
Ooh.
Me and Randy were like, oh, okay, 4K.
Eva, would you have to say something like, hey, you go to your boyfriend like, listen, I'd have to pull a G.I. Jane for a little while. Please, like, would he be okay with that? Would he be like, okay,
I'm sure he would.
Yeah.
Because what I do, like, I would do it for a partner statue, or I would do it for something that's worth it, right? And at the end of the day, I do Veve with my boyfriend. Like, what in everything in life, like, we share everything. So he's like, yeah, take one. He's for sure gonna tell me, like, okay, take one for the team, He wouldn't mind.
Dude, for 5K, like, y'all will get a blood sacrifice from me. I'll do whatever y'all want.
We don't even need 5K. We only need 4.
4.
That's
Yeah. The price.
That's all.
You just saved 1,000 gems.
Yeah, we just got you on a deal here. Maybe like 4 and then 4.3K for the next one.
I feel like as soon as that money's donated, though, someone's like, nope, sleep on the floor. Gotta put more in that.
Oh, how mean would that be?
Oh, that'd be horrible.
You'd have to have something in play where it, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I've had that before where I would tell people what I'm thinking about buying, and I was like, wait, you guys just bought it? Damn you!
Yeah.
That's why you have to keep it to yourself.
You have to get the money first and do it live and use Randy as some type of escrow.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
I've learned from that. Saying like, okay, I'm not gonna do that now.
Yeah, money first.
I don't. I can't do it for 1,000. Like, again, if I and I guarantee you, every one of my friends is probably be like, do it. It's $1,000, but I can't. I just, it's for I'll say for 4K I would. Obviously 5K is
for a wall.
I mean, I shouldn't have even said 4K. I mean, nobody's doing that right now, so I'll change it, and I'll just. Well, I mean, you said you were going to do it for 4K, so I'll do it for 4K if somebody does it.
I will do it for the price of a walt. Actually, I should re-specify this.
That's true. Bev, you've been quiet on this. What would it take for you to shake your head?
She's thinking. She's like, should I just
twirl? She's twirling her curls.
How much do I love my curls?
Chop the ponytail. No.
I don't know. Oh, my hair is like so curly. I'm telling you, it'd be like a football helmet growing back. So it would take a lot. Give me 2 waltz.
2 waltz.
Girl said, I'll take 2. She said, my hair is a different condition, so I gotta up this.
What would you guys do for $1,000? Like, what would you remove from your face for $1,000?
I'd remove the beard for 250. 250 say goodbye to the beard. I mean, I'm more like a physical punishment. I think that's also like a kink. It's not a kink shame myself. I don't know. I would. I don't know. I'd do a lot. I mean, maybe not like a tattoo or anything on my face, but I would.
I'd cut my hair short like this.
I mean, if somebody
On
wants to do it
screen.
to get rid of the pony and just like chop like this off.
How would I look with short hair?
I don't know.
You look so cute with short hair.
I
Wait,
used to
put it.
So
Put it-
cute.
I used to have
Yeah,
short hair.
yeah, girl.
before.
Get someone to pay you to cut it. It will look great.
Anyone wants me to cut my hair for?
That would be cute.
No,
You'd-
it's not really
Yeah.
the same size,
So
but-
you said you would. Well, you said your hair is like naturally curly though, right? Like really curly.
Imagine Veve Fambam's hair, maybe less curly, a little less curly, but more like frizzy.
All right, Omi
I'm
Panda.
like,
Omi
Oh my
Panda,
God,
do you want to
Omi
do?
I'll do
Panda.
250 for the beard. Ooh,
You could super chat it, or actually no, they take like 30% of the.
oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't do
So
that.
I would, if you want to do it Cash App or do it wherever, shoot me a message. I mean, again, just whatever's easier for you, but shoot me that message, Omi Panda. Only Cash App. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hold on. Yeah, shoot me that message, and then I'll once I get it, I'll do it right now. We're gonna do it live.
Ladies and gents, we
Oh,
have a
man.
deal. We have
Yeah, hurry up
brokered a
because I gotta
deal.
get out of here pretty soon. I need
Okay.
sleep.
How do I
here's a
go
question
in?
for you guys.
I'm getting tired too, but there's no way I'm missing this.
I know,
Me
but I've been
either. I
at
should see
the
how much
hospital all weekend,
phone
like
Aw.
so with my son. So I'm tired.
Okay. My code. So this is.
But here's a question while y'all are doing that. Brittany and I have been talking about me straightening my hair permanently. What do y'all think?
How do you
It's
straighten
not-
it permanently?
It's
A
not
keratin
permanent.
treatment.
It's like
Well, no,
it's like a
Oh.
Yeah.
6 months temporary solution, but it would take away like all the frizz and stuff and just make your hair overall more healthy and put some like elasticity back in and keratin bonding and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it would look great. You look great with straight hair.
Keratin treatments are really good. I mean, obviously there's different kinds, but if you
Yeah.
get a good one, I used to have I have really curly hair, but when I did the keratin treatment, I would come out of the shower and my hair was so nice. It was like wavy. It
Me
wasn't
too.
necessarily stick straight,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like, it's really nice. You don't have to. I hate, like, if I go in the shower, I can't go out. I have to do my hair first,
Yeah.
or else I look crazy. Like, I really look crazy. I look like a crackhead. I shouldn't say that. So it saves you a lot of time, and especially like if you go on vacation. I did it before going on vacation. It was the best thing ever because you go to the beach, you come out, your hair's fine. You go to the pool with the humidity, it's your hair is a lot better.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to maintain.
Because I'm in
So-
Phoenix where it's hot, like so you go outside sweating or the rain, like So even if I try to straighten it, like it just has to.
It would
yeah,
be
yeah.
great for you.
I'm so
If you've
stupid.
never done it, I would definitely try it.
But then whenever that 6 months hit, it doesn't go back to normal, right? It's just like
No, it does.
It slowly does over time. Yeah.
It does because, okay, let's say I do it to my hair, right? So I do keratin treatment. Every time it grows back without the treatment. So that whatever grows back is my natural hair.
Right.
Yep.
And because you're not constantly putting heat on it, I don't know if you put heat on your hair, if you blow dry it, you straighten it, or because you're not damaging it, it grows back healthier.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. You should try it. I highly do recommend it as well.
I should try
All right.
it.
So I received a test for $1. Received a test for $1.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Oh my god, I need to
Really
charge my
longer.
phone.
See how much longer it is. Put up.
I will be right back. I just
Look at
have to
that.
leave the stream real quick to get my phone charger and fix the situation. But then I'll be
Of
right
course.
back.
I will post this on the Twitter and let
Okay.
people know that I am doing the
But
stuff
it's happening again.
to shave the beard.
It's happening.
Yeah, I don't want to miss this. I'll charge the phone. I'll be right back.
David's gonna come
Okay,
on here
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Randy, stop. Randy, stop.
I'll wait until you come back, which is not going to be too hard.
Brian, you're in Phoenix. Hey, Brian.
Okay, so favorite invention of all time. Oh, I got it. Oh, we got the. All right, receive. Okay. Yeah. Well, what's your all's favorite invention?
My favorite
Internet?
invention. Yeah.
The internet. We don't know each other at all. None of us, if it wasn't for the internet.
Or cell phones. Like you can literally do everything. Remember when before we used to have like a phone, and then you used to have you couldn't do all this where you needed a phone, you needed a computer, and then you needed an iPod to listen to music. So now it's like all in one.
Yeah.
And there's a GPS, there's everything.
Puddin' cheeks.
Puddin'?
Puddin' cheeks. He says he wasn't here to save the beard.
Wasn't able to.
Well, you are, because he hasn't sent all the money yet.
Well, no, he did. I got it.
Oh,
I got
okay, it's done.
Yeah, I received.
Oh my god.
So I'll wait for our girl Brittany to come back.
Go get the shaver.
So I'll do it in the bathroom. I'll do it straight.
Okay.
So does the cell phone count as an invention? It's really just like an addition to the telephone. Like it's like a add-on. It's like a downloadable content.
I think it's an invention. You're killing me with the Google searches today.
So
Why are you?
when I said like that's a downloadable content, what if we're a game? What if we're like this little pocket universe for some strange creatures, and the universe is just their version of The Sims. And as they're playing this game, people continuously add downloadable content, which is cell phones, which is the internet, which is satellites. Like, whoa, absolutely wild. Sorry, I just had to go off on that. That's right, part 2. Yep, got it. Landlord has to shave it down. Yeah, so I got that. I'll
So what are you shaving exactly? The whole thing?
Yeah, I gotta shave the whole thing. I'm gonna put some I'll take you guys with me as I put some stuff down, so I can, because I don't want it to go into the sink, so I'm gonna put some stuff down. Okay, we're gonna.
Oh my god, Randy, no eyebrows and now no beard.
Oh god, people are gonna think I'm sick. People are gonna think like, oh no, Randy.
Oh.
Okay, and also, as I said on my other stream, the Live, Laugh, Love came with that came with the place. That is not mine. That's just okay. Just the next.
Me panda.
I don't really have hair. I have a little bit of hair on the chest, but not really a ton. I mean, so I actually said Puddin' Cheek like 4K, and I'll shave the head 4K because that's what Eva said. She said the price of a waltz, which is pretty much 4K now.
But guys, I could still cut my hair short. Me panda, if you want for $1,000.
That's true.
I'd cut my hair till here.
1,000, and I'll cut this much of the pony for 1,000. But that's if it's gonna get worse and worse. You could have had $1,000 at university. I think he's tapped out now. But we love you.
I would never shave my eyebrows. I'm sorry, I can't. Not for 1,000.
Yeah.
I would.
I did it for $350. Damn.
Eva, would you go bald for 100 million? Omi, yes.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that even a question? Of course, I'd go bald.
Which is more than 100.
I get my boyfriend to come shave my head on camera. I wouldn't even do it myself.
For 100 million Omi, I would shave my head. I would shave my head for 100 million Omi.
I shave my head on my eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Yep.
Yeah. I would do. God, for 100,000 is not really 100 million Omi. I think 100 million Omi is like 140,000.
Okay.
But I would. So even just 100,000. What do you want me to get tattooed on me? I'll get something I will get not anything, but I'll get something tattooed on me for 100,000. What do y'all like? I don't think anyone would do that unless like Dr. Prophet gets really drunk and rolls in. Like, yeah, he would do it. Show it, Deco.
Like the comments. Well, we got Dino, and then we'll have Randy.
Yeah. Oh, Omi Panda's getting this. What would you cut? Oh,
For
God.
$1,000?
I would get
around $1,000 or 100,000.
I guess for 1,000, but for me, like I just want to get the Tap's face. I would get Tap's face tattooed on me for $100,000. I do it for 90,000. 90,000 get Tap's face tattooed on me.
Oh my gosh! Wear that on your face. Would you? Put
No, I would get Tap's face tattooed on like my back or my chest or something.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
Get Tap's face on your butt.
Tap. So I'm glad. All right. So Omi Panda, I hope you saw that where she was doing that.
Putting everything this length.
Ooh. Have you ever seen the Power Rangers movie, like the most recent one from like 5 years ago?
No.
Oh.
Maybe
okay.
Actually, maybe I just don't remember.
There's a scene where I think it's the Yellow Ranger, or Pink Ranger, whatever, one of the girls. She's like getting like kind of bullied, and then she goes and cuts her hair, and then she's like, it just has a glow up scene where she looks all hot. She's walking like she's strutting, and she's like, yeah, hot now, fight me. And then she's a Power Ranger, so she could kick people in the face. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can get him on my butt though. I don't know if I could get his face on my butt cheek.
Sure you could.
I mean, it's 90,000. Yeah, I would. I'd get it on.
Come on, Randy. You could always get tattoo removal.
I wouldn't. I mean, if someone's gonna pay me 90,000 to get Tap's face on my butt, I would do it. So somebody please clue Taps in here. Give him the link. Let him come in.
I actually want to cut my hair. Are we doing this or?
This stream escalated so quickly.
We can't stream together anymore.
0 to 100 real quick.
Seriously.
But see, like this is what I was saying. Like, so you guys are gonna see like the double chin when it comes. It's just because like it hides it. The beard hides it.
Guys look very different with and without a beard.
Oh, there was this. I think it was a TikTok or like a Snapchat thing. This girl, she had a filter on her camera that made you have like a scruff and like a scar, and she did it to her boyfriend. And her boyfriend was not bad looking to begin with. Like, like young guy. They were maybe like 19, 20, so pretty muscular. And then he looked at the camera, and it gave him this scruff, and it gave him like the scar on the eye. And she's like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "Babe, you need to start growing a beard because he looks so much better." Look, he looked hot. Like I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I felt like, oof. I was straight when I watched that video, and then after I was like, okay, maybe a little,
maybe not,
maybe. A buff shirtless Taps might as well. Well, his face or his whole body? I think it would just.
Yeah, his whole body. That would be
Omi. I mean, so when I pay for,
I would do that.
Yeah,
I do that for like.
I'm gonna get an Omi tattoo at some point anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pay for everyone's Omi tattoos when I go to Florida, and you'll have to be in Orlando when I do it, but yeah.
I'll be there.
And then if you have a secret rare alligator Loki, I'll pay for your ticket to either Universal or Disney, wherever we decide to go. And if you don't have it, you can still come, but you gotta pay for your own ticket. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Okay, where's Brittany at? I want to do this.
No. Where does she go? Where did she have to go for? Oh, she was
charge her phone.
Okay.
I look so old. I look so ugly. I don't like. Okay, that's a better. It's a better. Oh, look at like, I'm in the middle of moving, so my whole house looks not good.
When are you moving?
Next month. But I'm gonna be moving stuff this week.
Yeah.
Hydrate. Oh. I wonder if people would.
My boyfriend has a beard like less than yours, but he still has like a little scruffy beard. When he shaves it off completely, he looks he looks so young.
Yeah, I'll shave a few years. Pun intended. I'll shave a few years off as well.
Yeah.
Come on, Brittany. Maybe I could just start. I'll start with like the sides, and then we'll I think I put you guys on the toilet last time, so I will do much the same. Okay, see what we got here. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh,
Only time I'm left. 25 bucks to see the boyfriend. I don't think he'll take 25 bucks for that. Babe, you wanted me to make 25 bucks for you to come? I mean, I can't even talk. What the hell? Babe, do you want to make, you want me to make $25 for you to join the stream? No.
Oh, all right. See what we got here. I guess I'll wear a different shirt because I'm going to get a bunch of. This is a thick beard. I've had this for a while.
Hi.
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 Randy's gonna shave his beard for money.
Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see where. Okay, fine.
Yeah, we need to see.
The things people do for money.
I know, right? Is that better? All right, that might be a little better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need a close up of this. Oh my god, we should have took a before and after picture.
Oh, we should. I mean, you could just go back and screenshot, whatever.
Oh, true.
But so that is half the. Yeah, that's half, or like a quarter. Chris Angela beard magic. And this should be charged enough. Like it should make it through the whole thing. So let's doing the other side now. Ah.
Hey, go here. Get your bed ready.
Okay.
Oh, he should shave but leave a little mohawk right down the middle.
do the anti-Wolverine and
You should.
okay. The shirt is all. All right, so that is. Okay. That's with just a thing. Use scissors first, Randy. Slash Randy. Yeah, I didn't. Cool shirt, man. Cool shirt on the young man. It's fire, straight fire. She might have liked the beard. Who knows? I forget who it was. There was one girl that I had dated that really liked the beard. I forget who it was though. So long ago. Yeah, I don't have scissors.
That's a cool look. I kind of like it too.
Do you like this one? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be Vogan. Blue
It's
steel.
different. It actually suits you very well.
Ooh. Well, I was paid to go and leave a line for Randy for real. I was paid to go and shave the whole thing, so I'm gonna shave the whole thing. See what we got here. Get a little of the stash. Oh, all right. Get rid of the sideburns a little bit. Okay. All right. Now, okay, this might take a minute here. There's a thick chin strap.
Someone's going to pay for the hair. He said he needs $4,000.
Yeah, 4K would be, yeah, that's a lot. All right, so there's a little off right here. It's It'd be so weird if I left it like.
Oh no.
Look, yeah. It's going one way. It's going like that way. Orange bag lady. So I'm shaving myself for monies, and that's what you missed. It's like you rides a chopper. Oh, if someone wants to pay for my beard hair, oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I don't.
Do it.
I don't know, man. One beard hair auction. Who would want? I mean, because then you could clone me. You would commit a crime and leave my beard hair at like you'd rob a bank and just drop some of my chin hairs. That would, I don't know, a head shaving fund. Well, it's 4K right now. If Omi starts to go up, I'm gonna have to, what's the bounty? It's 4K right now, but are you giving the Long Island packing up? No, I'm still gonna be on Long Island for a while. I'll keep you all posted on where. Okay, all right. Do the rest of this here. Okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Let's start a GoFundMe for his hair. 500. 500 for what? For me to cut my hair short? Because I'm not touching my eyebrows.
Yeah, if it's 500 to cut her hair shorter, like what she said before.
If it is, I have to ask my boyfriend if he approves.
I mean, it's probably, I probably would. Yeah, probably fine. Pretty animal. Yep, 4K. I'll shave it. Christopher Randy. All right, let's.
I think Omi Panda is really enjoying this.
Yeah, dude, Omi Panda is like having a great old time tonight.
He wants to see us cut all our hair.
So
Panda, for 500, I'd cut this much.
500, you cut how much?
No, I'd cut more.
Okay. All right, so 500.
I don't know. I have to see what my boyfriend thinks.
Okay. Pretty much. I mean, if you just want me to flash my feet, I don't know. Like I have socks on, but if you want me to flash my feet, which I feel like I have pretty ugly feet. I'm a runner. I jump rope a lot. I feel like I don't like it's gonna be pretty ugly for most people, but I would say I don't know, like $50 to flash my feet. I guess I feel like girls do that like all the time.
Oh my god, I would. Brazilian wax necks.
All right, I think this is looking not great, but it is what it is.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah. I mean,
Jay, that would be
Take the hat off.
funny.
We have to see the brows too. Oh, there you go. Or put the hat on backwards. Looks like.
No, leave the hat on. Leave the hat on. Leave the hat on forward.
Oh god, like my hair's on.
Because now it really looks like you shaved your eyebrows. But when you still had the beard, it didn't look like you shaved the eyebrows.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh, that's strange. Oh man, now it's more simple. Justin's gonna put me on Wiki Feet. Good. What's happening? Apparently, feet is happening. That's happening. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brittany missed this.
Yeah.
Oh god, a Brazilian wax. Oh, got hiccups. Oh, Brazilian wax would be pretty nuts.
Now we need a temporary tattoo beard.
Temporary tattoo of what?
A beard.
Yeah.
you guys so much. What if the boyfriend is actually ready for the same house? Okay. So
That would be so funny. Imagine we're both in different rooms.
I like having. I like shocking people with things that they wouldn't. They're like, what? Like, so when there's been a couple of times where I wanted to go and like make it public on Facebook, and twice because like we had some of the same circle of friends, and the one time the girl like just didn't want to do it, and then most recently she didn't want to do it as well. They never said. I don't think they said their true reasons. I think it might have been because it's like I don't know what, maybe like embarrassed or whatever. But I love shocking people with news like that. What, you guys are dating? Like if if Fam Bam and like Traps Wellington, if they were like dating, like, oh God, no way, we never suspected a thing. Like, you know, I think that'd be really fun to like. Now, obviously, Eva's boyfriend is they're both in Canada, and I haven't been to Canada in years, so that's not it. But yeah, that'd be no feet. I mean, all right. I mean, I said I would do, or maybe you don't want the feet, which is 100% fine. It's probably fine. Probably okay. But it looks. Oh, well, thank you. Telling me that I look pretty good shape, like a crook in Home Alone. Oh, those are good movies. Why, thank you guys. I feel like I look a little younger, which I guess is better, but apparently my eyebrows are really noticeable now. We'll see what. Turn the light. That's how you know you're not in good shape anymore, where your partner's like, can we turn off the lights when we do it? Yeah, I'll get it cleaner, I guess, tomorrow. The stubble, I would keep it like this. Oh, he likes my stubble. Thank you. I know. I'm sorry, my eyebrows. This is what it leads.
Now we need a Randy's beard.
Yeah.
He needs to make a YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's true. We got Brittany's Walmart chair. We got my eyebrows. You don't have to.
Y'all can do Fam Bam's curls because maybe they're not going to be here later.
Not gonna be here.
I'm gonna straighten it.
Oh yeah, the permanent. When do you think about doing that?
If it lasts 6 months, I don't know. I would have to investigate who would do it. It would probably be another month or so if I did it.
Okay.
So I'd have to look into the person, and it would be so. I've been thinking about it already. Brittany and I have been talking about it for weeks already. I haven't done anything.
Dude, I love Omi Panda so much. So my cat's rubbing your double chin on my TV. Oh, that's so great. Dude, people and cats are amazing. What's up, Daniel Marquez, my man? I hope you're doing well. Dude, if I were to get a bunch, I don't know how to set it up. Although now that I've said that, Eva's probably like, I can teach you how to set it up by the end of the night.
I'll if you want to do it, I'll find a video and I'll send it to you. But I wouldn't do it. So
yeah, can you find a video and send it to me so I know how to do it? Yeah, I mean, I've been. God. So I'm done. I interviewed my friend Stacy like a couple weeks ago, and she just got into OnlyFans, and she's at the time of the interview, she had like, I think 80 people, 80 subscribers paying like $10 a month. And that was before tips and before whatever. So, you know, it's a nice $800 a month. Now, would I get that? Probably not. I mean, she's a very voluptuous woman, and she's got like she's a metalhead, you know, like, so she's got a bunch of tattoos like on her face, on the side of her head.
Oh, I saw that stream.
Yeah, and she's just a rad chick. She's just a cool, like, she's a tattoo artist as well, so clients will go and do it. But she doesn't have 12,000 followers on Twitter, so would people go, you know, I don't know. So would you guys like think differently of me? Like, okay, Chavez, this is too far. You shouldn't do this.
Of which one?
Well, what kind of content would you put out? That's the real question.
I don't know. I mean, so just so like I mean, just so I know, like I don't have to like vet people. Like OnlyFans vets people. Like if a 15-year-old wanted to try to get on OnlyFans, they can't, right? Like
Yeah, they can't.
okay, all right. As long as like protected in that way. I mean, I guess people can just screenshot it and share it anyway, but
I don't think they're allowed. They can get a lawsuit.
oh, good. Good. This is great. This is better and better. I mean, it would be what people would want. I mean, it depends. If I only have like 3 people on there, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. But if I have like 100 people, paying like $10 a month, it's $1,000 a month. It's still, which I guess is still not a ton when you really think about it.
Yeah.
And you got to think about the whole Veve thing and what David and them would like. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point. They'd refuse to come on my streams again.
Yeah, maybe. House of Dragon. Have y'all watched House of Dragon? I haven't. I've seen it and I want to watch it.
Oh, so wait, Eva, are you cutting your hair for 500 or no? You'd have to ask the boyfriend.
Was he serious? Nico! He's gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Howard. Well, we said, I'm like regretting it a bit. We said this much, no? I look so tired right now. I pulled an all-nighter. I didn't sleep.
That's true.
I'm gonna cut my hair. Okay.
Gotta do it on stream.
I got woken up real quickly. Okay. So like this short.
Okay.
This short. But wait, I have to ask my boyfriend. I don't know if he thinks it might be too cheap.
So
Nico.
only paddle.
She might do it.
Oh, girl. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern? Or do you need?
My hair's so long, and just cutting something like that would be so short because the curls. I couldn't cut my hair like that.
Yeah. That's true. That's true because it would be super short. Yeah. Big ruffle. Thank you for tonight. Had a long day. Made me smile. Oh, thank you, JH. You guys are awesome. We love y'all. Real Talk says I have I do have a pretty PG brand. OnlyFans probably not the. It's a 99% male audience. OnlyFans. That's a good point.
Yeah, my boyfriend said no.
Oh, sorry, Omi Panda.
Well, I mean, like, look, he said no. And then I'm like, for 1,000, would you let me do it? I mean, look, he's my boyfriend. He's not my dad, right? So, I'm like, for 1,000, would you let me do it? He's like, no. I asked him if I should do it. He said no, but I'm like, I think for 1,000 I would.
Omi Panda says it's hard to look at you, Randy. I'm squinting. Like that's why I cover.
Yeah, I'm still not used to this, but it does look good though.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I think I like it.
Yeah.
Randy would be Dr. Evil by the end of the month.
We're gonna have to get off of here, guys.
Yeah, I think if we're done, if Eva's not cutting the hair, if like I said, what did I say for that I would cut? I would cut 4, this much for how much? 1,000?
4,000. Oh,
well, 4,000 to shave, but 1,000 to cut. 1,000. Oh, I would miss, dude. I would miss that so much. I'd be like, oh God, no. But yeah, got to do it. Like the new. Oh, well, thank you.
I mean, hair grows back pretty fast, right? If you don't shave it off completely, it's
Yeah, I just eat a lot, eat a lot and have that grow back, or take like thyroid pills or something just to make the thyroid go into overdrive.
And my hair grows really fast, so I think if I cut this much, it would take like 4 months to grow back.
Oh, all right.
Pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah, good for you. But, so. Well, thank you guys for joining me. Eva, thank you. I know we talked 2 hours before. We just talked another 2 hours again.
So good. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Bam Bam, thank you so. Oh, Kika Vivi, I'm watching the stream while making dinner. Kika, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, I can't believe Brittany's missing this.
Oh my God, Omi Panda, show me the 1,000 line. He really wants. He doesn't want us to end this. He wants us to cut. 1,000 is look.
Okay.
Do we take this to my stream or okay, do we do it here?
Well, I mean, so you're 1,000 is.
I'll leave this piece out. Okay.
Okay, let's.
This.
Okay, so
hair.
your whole. So wait, put that and then put.
The rest of your hair.
Oh, okay. All right. So I feel like it's not even that much that you'd be cutting.
Pretty long.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, I don't need to do it. I would never do a mole cut in my life.
Oh, I used to have a mullet. It was great. It was.
Yeah,
sick.
but I'm a girl.
That's true. That's true. Kika, come on the street. Kika, you want the link?
Yes, Kika. Oh my God, I would stay up for Kika.
Where's the? All right, hold on.
But I am tired. I haven't had much sleep.
Oh, you have work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, and I've been.
Oh, yeah. Go to bed, girl.
I know,
girl.
but Kika. But it's my Kika.
That's true. You guys are besties. You guys are besties.
Next time. Ooh, she's gonna do it next time. She said. We gotta plan it.
That's okay. All right. Next time. Kika. I just gave you.
I'm talking chin level.
Oh.
Chin level.
Oh, so that would be really short.
Well, I don't know if you saw Omi, if you heard before what I said, Omi Panda. My hair is really curly, so if I cut it chin level, when I come out of the shower, it would be like till here. It would be so.
Wait, so we need you
can't
to
do that to me.
We need you to take a shower, not do anything to your hair, and come back so that we see like where it's actually at.
No.
Just look at that. Murph, what up, Murph? I mean, if you want, you totally don't have to.
Yes. Okay, this one's a bit shorter. I'll do this one.
That one.
Oh my God, my hair would be so short.
How much for do a mullet cut? Because all I'd have to do would just be shave the sides, right? Because my hair is pretty short in the front. All right, I'd shave the sides. How high up? I'll do that for. How much to get a mullet?
I love
cut?
this stream. This is amazing. I say 500.
So, if I said
1,000.
4,000 for shaving the head, and then 1,000 for this, and maybe like up here for that, so that would be like chin level. Because like so, we Panda. Oh, I need to get more money out of you. So I think my hair is longer right now. So it's let's go all of this here. I would so for me to go to chin level. Let's see where we're at here. I feel like I look like I have the mumps. Like oh, I guess I would cut to chin level, for the 1,000, and then for a mullet. My back. I don't know. I mean, mullet's really just shaving the sides, right? It's because like short up top already, so I just have to shave like up here, I guess. I don't know. 750. 750. I'll shave the sides. To make it a mullet. People want.
But you would go to VCon with a mullet?
I mean, it would grow back by the time. I mean, some of it would. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, he shaved his eyebrows. He would for sure go with a mullet too.
That's right. You guys should do it only if it doesn't affect your personal lives. Yeah, that's true. I've tried to do it, man. I'm not good. I can't do it. Like I don't know what's wrong with me that I can't do a man bun. It just doesn't work.
You should do a high pony like this.
I don't know. How do I? All right, let's see. How do? How do I do a high pony?
You grab your hair on
Okay.
sides, and you put it high like this, and then you just grab it from the back and make it go a bit higher.
Okay.
Are we all doing it? And then you grab an elastic.
Wait, hold on. That's not a man bun though. That's a fan bam bun.
Bam, bam, bam.
Okay, so I try to make it really high. Okay. And then
I look like a little kid. So whatever for the inch past your chin.
I feel like I look like Goro from the Mortal Kombat movies.
This is the most I'll do. Look, it's not even that. I'm for sure gonna regret this. Oh my god. No. What the hell is this?
That's like Grease. That's what you remind me of. Grease.
Oh yes.
Or like the bully in the first It movie. It just has that like.
Yeah, this is the most I'll do. I left it out for you, so you could see.
I learned to do my hair for 2-year-old daughter. Oh, it's true.
Oh my god, I would look like a. It would be nice, I think.
Yeah, you look great. Thanks, Gene.
$1,000 and a haircut. Why not? You guys are beautiful. Oh.
But yeah, I still don't think this is like a is this considered a high pony? Okay, wait.
Yes. So then you do that with the same, like I have the little band. You do the one time, then you turn it, and then you just put your hair like halfway through, and then you can kind of have a man.
Okay. What were those things called from Dr. Seuss that they had their hair just like pointing up, and every now and then they're like Whovilles or something.
I don't know what it's called.
I don't know what this piece of hair is. What the hell is that?
You could be a unicorn.
I kind of like this. I just gotta. Oh God, could you imagine?
No, Randy.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh my God, Randy! It looks like you have short hair. You just have like.
Fam, you got it?
Oh yeah, I got.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Randy, you look like a different person. Okay, Randy, don't move. I have to take a screenshot. No, don't move.
I know. I took
Okay.
You take one?
Wait.
Oh, ew. What is that? No.
That's Randy.
Wait, that is okay.
That's Brandy. That's Brandy.
Oh God, that is the worst looking.
That's amazing.
Why do I look like that? This is the worst thing in the world.
Okay, I'm changing the contact.
Oh my God, that is.
I look like fucking Megamind.
Oh my God.
Oh Jesus!
Sexy right there.
Like you might as well. Oh my God, my goodness, man. The person formerly seen as red. Rasta Randy. Oh, you guys are great. That's random. Never seen a man want to teach you their technique. I guess I could. It could be like really emo, just like over one side.
Oh yeah, I was looking at what's his name.
You really do. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh.
It's crazy how much hair changes a person.
Yeah. Wild. Look 20 years younger. Thank you. That text legal. All right. I think I'm kind of. All right. I think I'll be done with this at the end now. I'll go back to normal. Oh, this was fun and all.
There's Randy from Greece.
Well, the reverse Karen. I mean, I don't think I have. I might have a blade to try to do a full shave, but definitely not the whole head. But I might have a blade to do if you wanted that. But I don't know. I feel like this is fine. Bye, Gene. Hope you're doing well. All right. Before this gets crazy, Kiko's not going on. I think we're good with this. Just let me make sure nobody's cash out to me anything more. Now we're fine. We're good. All right. Thank you guys for joining. This was so much fun. I love you guys. Y'all get a good sleep. Okay.
He really doesn't want us to end. 1,000 chin level, 750 1-inch below. But wait, is this chin level?
Well, I think chin level is like your chin, right?
Yeah,
Like
sorry. I can't.
I'll do chin level, Omi Panda.
Randy's like, I'll do it.
I'll do it. Set 750. YOLO. Oh man.
I'll go is this for 1,000. That's it. I can't believe I'm even doing that. So it's the best I'll do. But I think you guys might get more out of Randy, honestly.
Yeah, where Eva is failing you, I will step in. Oh, I really don't want to do that, but I will for the sake of the stream.
Do it all for the Omi.
Do it for the Vine. Do it for the girl. They want your channel, Fembem.
What am I going to talk about? I'm going to say,
yeah, you should open.
I'll go steal everybody else's information throughout the day, and at the end of each day, I'll come and be like, Randy said this, Tap said this, and
that's what I do. Don't take my word.
That can actually be really good.
That's literally what I do every day. I'll start off by comparing Omi to the markets. Like, hey guys, how's it going? Omi did this, markets did this, outperformed this, and then I'll be like, oh, Tap's Trade said this, and that's what I do every night for people that like miss the news and they don't have like tweet notifications enabled for David Yu and whatever. Like, well, we said this. That's pretty much what I do.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for you. You got the stuff. You got the
really.
You got Omi Panda. You got my Cash App. Oh man, I kind of regret this already. But we're done. I will not back out. I will not back out of a verbal agreement.
Oh, he just backed out. But you don't have anybody to make sure it's straight. We'll help you make it straight.
I don't know about that. All right, so I gotta pose on. All right, gonna. Oh God, where is this? All right, gonna cut my hair for 750. Oh goodness.
Where are you posting that on Twitter?
That's gonna be for the Snapchat. Like to keep those people entertained every now and then. You gotta. Friend of mine saying that she loves New York. Yes, I love New York as well. But yes, I will put this on the Twitter if I go and actually let me.
He really did it? Did he do it?
Oh, let's see. Did he say he did it?
He says, I'm a man of my word.
Oh, wow. I do a reaction channel. Them.
What?
He said you could do a reaction channel like Cavell.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll do that for Randy chopping off his hair.
Do it. Oh, Harris S. Don't go now. Don't go now. Oh, Kurt Cobain.
I guess he got the money.
Blonde.
I want to see you cut your hair.
Don't dye it. Oh my god! Y'all are making me stay up that time.
Okay, I just got it. Wow. All right, I gotta go on Twitter. I gotta post this. Okay. About to cut my hair to chin level for more money. I love this game.
This is a great game.
Tweet this.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I take you guys in the bathroom again? Can't believe Brittany's missing this. Can't believe Brittany's missing all of this.
Where did she go?
She went to charge her phone, but yeah, wow. Omi Panda's. Is he drunk? He sent it. He sent it. Posted on the Veve feed. I don't know if I can do it. Any news all day?
Randy, I showed you how last time.
You showed me what?
Remember? I showed you how to post pictures on the Veve feed.
Oh, you did. I forgot how to. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can do it
next time.
Dude, yeah, Omi Panda's the GOAT. Omi Panda is the champion of the night, winning the internet. Becoming nice down below, 69. Okay, let's see here. Goated, X Legend. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, Veve, did you just change your photo?
No, it's the same one.
Oh, okay. Veve Varsity is your loss. Okay.
You're lost.
I told you I would do it for only $1,000. I wouldn't do less.
So this is oh man, this is a lot of hair. Like, be advised, this is a okay. Here I go. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that. Oh! It's not coming through.
Yeah, you got too many one chunk. You're gonna do it uneven. Be careful.
Oh! It's a little uneven. So oh god. Do you see how much I got off? Okay.
Oh my god.
This is not a smart idea. I did not do this correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too late. I can't help.
Oh man, this like there's some that still like okay. Hang on, let me.
Omi Panda, what did you make him do?
Oh god, I wonder how
providing the entertainment for the community.
No, I will not shave it all. Well, I guess I gotta check because apparently Omi Panda is flush with cash. I'm gonna raise it to, well, you said 4K to shave your head, so I can't go above you, can I? Because if it's the option of 4,000 for you and 5,000 for me, they're just gonna pay it for you, you know.
Yeah.
Would y'all consider today's
So
drop?
I'll raise mine. It's 10,000 to shave my head, so you can raise yours too now.
Oh, I'll raise mine to 7,500 then. 7,500 to shave my head. Here's a 10,000. 12 years ago. I haven't gotten a haircut in like 2.5 years, so it's not that long. All right. Oh my lord.
Oh, NFT Hero's right. You should have put it in a ponytail and then cut it.
Too late.
Too late now. You're done. Oh my god.
Okay, this one is not cutting as the other one. Maybe I'm just a righty on cutting hair. Ah! Okay.
Low. Oh. You can always like make it a little longer and then even it out. You can't like if you go too short.
I feel like I'm also cutting at an angle. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this side is much shorter than this side now. I messed up so badly. I messed up so bad. Okay, so this side is way shorter than my chin now. Oh god, this is not good.
3 epic videos this week. You got the live stream. You shaved your eyebrows. Brittany fell in her chair.
This is not a good look for me, guys.
Oh my god, Randy. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Omi Panda bought Bitcoin at $7.50. Oh, Omi Panda, I hate you so much. I'm so jealous of you. I love you. A handful of people that don't break their word for BS, including myself. Our word is all we got. Yeah, word's all we got. Yeah, I don't know Omi Panda. We all respect the Omi Panda. The barber fix it up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go like.
Oh, for the people
right now, part your hair down the middle. Bring it all to the front and kind of see.
Oh god, Dino's here. So Dino, I've been cutting my hair. I shaved my beard for $250 and I'm cutting my hair for $750. So it's $1,000 night. It's not a bad night, but I just to her bangs twice. She was 3. Really, their word.
Get rid of that long part.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Hey,
In the
Dino.
middle.
Okay, all right. Let's.
Well, thank you, Omi Panda, for the entertainment today. That was really fun.
Yeah. Now there's not going to be anything for us to do.
Yeah.
Randy's already cut his hair, shaved his beard, shaved his eyebrows. What are you going to pay for next, Omi Panda?
I'm gonna be pulling hair out of me for a long. I'm gonna have to shower after this. I'm gonna have to. I don't even think I could fit in a ponytail.
Don't tell Brittany at all, and then next time y'all see each other,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. She's going to know.
Yeah, she's totally gonna know. I mean, professional health after Randy. You paid. It was Omi Panda, Dino. Are now looking like Randy. Oh, Dino, you can't offer that. He's on Frog DMT. No, the university's not sure. I mean, you can if someone wants to give her 10K, but I'll do mine for 7,500 though. Dentist girl from Finding Nemo.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
It was a wild wax the chest. This is her birthday. So
why are you sleeping? Say it.
Why are you sleeping, Ray? I don't really have chest hair. It's all like I have a hairy like stomach. I'm like if you guys want to look away because it's pretty ugly. I don't really have a lot of chest hair. It's like very, very little. So it's not
$150.
What's 150?
No, I was gonna say someone's gonna offer you 150 to shave it.
Wax the stomach. I mean, I don't have any wax on me, and my stomach's not really. I mean, I can if you guys really want me to. I'll want to pay for it. And then some. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Wild.
Apparently, we don't need to be on these streams anymore because bad things happen.
I'm just gonna leave it uneven, and then it'll just be uneven for weeks, like that one Friends episode with Rachel. Okay. I just want you guys to know. This was a ton of hair. 150 chest? You want to send me 150? I'll take the shirt off right now. There's nothing to buzz. Like, I'll do it, but there's not much to buzz. Also, let me put the charger.
Omi Panda, save some stuff for next time. Start making a list.
Stay up all night. I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing. He's gonna have nothing left. He's just gonna have his hair to shave.
Will you turn on the air conditioner because I'm getting a little hot?
You just lost 5 pounds. You shouldn't be hot. He needs to straighten that picture. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
He cut his hair for $750, Dino. He shaved his beard for how much? How much did you shave your beard for?
$250.
And then cut your hair for $750.
Yeah.
So you're $1,000. Inner thighs. Dino.
Oh God. It'll make it to the salon barbershop YouTube algorithm at this pace. That's true. I probably would. But Dino, you're not gonna pay with it. All right, Owen Pan, if you want me to, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, you got the cash app. Let me know, and I'll shave the chest. Charging now. This is a good stream. This is a good day.
Yeah, for you because you made money.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Dino, make a list. We'll do that on the next one. Or Randy will do that on the next one.
Yeah, Murphy, we're late. It's comedic gold. And is your first OnlyFans scar? Maybe. It's for knuckle hair. I don't really have any knuckle hair. There's your nips on stream. I would have to get a professional to do that. Also, Daniel Marquez, it's raised now. It's raised a lot. It's raised to, I don't know, 7,500, I guess, to shave the head. But yeah, there's really not much of money. Just there. All right, so Putin Cheeks hits Randy Chavez in the very near future. The trend on his hair is extremely bearish. Freaking West going and posting the ugly photos. Oh, I got the 150.
Oh,
Time to shave the chest.
shave it.
I love this game. All right. Apologies for being really ugly, but like I said, I showed them. There's not much left. But whatever the fans want, what the fans get. I wish I was much meaner.
OnlyFans. This is your OnlyFans.
It's pretty much the OnlyFans.
Good night, Moody.
I'm really gonna need a shower after this.
Yeah, you're gonna be itching.
But do you want us I don't want like to see the chest hair. I mean, if you guys want to turn away while I show the small amount of chest hair that there was, or that's half of it, but
$150 worth.
Well, that was maybe $75 worth. We got the rest going right here.
Oh.
Eh. I feel like at the next family gathering, everyone's gonna be like. So I literally had this conversation today that my cousin just had a kid like a few days ago, and his sister, my other cousin, is like moving in with her boyfriend, and all I have to tell is like, I'm shaving body parts for money. It's like when everyone I knew was like graduating college, and I was just like, I'm playing the new Pokemon game. All right, get nice and close for y'all. Mr. Obi Panda. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I wonder if this is like a conspiracy theory where just Omi Panda's got this like goal of making all the men hairless in the world, and he's getting them to shave themselves one man at a time. Okay, done. I have. I'm pretty bare chested right now. So, Omi Panda, you got your wish. Whew. Sorry, I'll have to go through that and see. I feel like people should send you money for that. For having them do it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, feels weird now. Like when I can't even say that. Can I say that on stream? Like, when you shave and you shave a little too close and then, it itches or feels uncomfortable. That's how I feel. Dino, I don't have underwear on, so there's no way in heck I'm taking off my pants. Oh God, let's get this bread. Oh, armpits is a different thing.
I can't believe you just shaved like half your body.
I did. Yeah, did everything.
Like,
The way you're standing right now, your hair is like there's one side that's
I know, like because this side is about the chin length, and this side is a lot shorter than the chin length. Or so this side's a little, and this it's not good. I don't like.
OBL, we got to get you on one of the streams sometime.
Yeah.
Then you can know what Randy's like.
Dude, the people coming in here have no idea what's going on. I didn't even post that I was shaving my chest. I didn't even post that. I just posted, this turned to PG-13. This is like, oh, dude, I have such skinny legs. So embarrassing. It's like I have chicken legs, and I work them out like 2 to 3 times a week. Like it's. Are you guys self-conscious about your bodies at all? Because I am like a mother flapper.
Yeah.
I used to be, I guess, a bit more before, but no, I'm really not anymore.
What is Randy like?
That's why she needs to be on one of the.
Oh yeah, Orange Bag Lady, come on a stream soon. You want the link, OBL? Send OBL the link.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. I was waiting for you to shave.
Totally, 100%. Let me send OBL the link. I mean, it's pretty. Oh God, I sent her the wrong link. Wrong link, OBL. I'm sorry.
Click that link. See what it goes to.
It was just the link to the stream, which she's already watching. So it's Duke grooming should be doing it anyways. Just put it to a ponytail. No, that is 100% not your fault, Omi Panda. That is. I don't even know if it'll fit in a ponytail now. Let's see. Oh, it's a very, 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 very tiny ponytail. It's super tiny. It's like to raise your eyebrows twice if you need help. Oh wait. I don't know what that is. Half tilt. Thanks, Real Talk. Dino wants the link. Metadata vibes. All right, Dino, you want the link? I'll send you the link. Since OBL doesn't want to come on. The board, StreamYard. Okay, there we go. I can't believe Brittany missed all of this. Brittany.
I know. I sent her a message. She hasn't responded.
Oh, thank you, Big A. Price prediction for end of year, amigos. Depends what happens. I think 0.004 end of year. What about you guys?
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm falling asleep over here now.
Oh, you guys, you by all means go. You don't have to say. Like I'm, unless you want to see me shave something else.
Me and Fanban were just like half. I took a second pair of AirPods and they're dead. They just died.
Okay.
What was the question? Oh, only price predictions.
Yeah, I think
really don't know.
You think?
I guess if Brownie says 0.04, then.
So we're in August. 4 months. In 4 months, I say 0.03.
Yeah. Okay. I can dig it. I'll take it. I'll take it good. I don't know. I mean, Panda. Shave my arms.
How about y'all start making a list? We'll get back on this other stream.
I mean, I'll shave the arms for I don't know what's a fair price. I feel like I've melted him for a lot already. Although he said he bought Bitcoin at $7.50. So
That's crazy.
yeah, dude, that's nuts. I don't know. Also, I wonder how you'll get a what's that called? Like how much you can send on Cash App at any one time, you know?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
OBL says she'll get on sometime in the next month.
Okay, OBL. Thank you, OBL.
And in the meantime, OBL, make your list of what you want Randy to do.
Oh yeah.
For Klondike Bar.
So the suit that I have, I don't know, real talk. If you want to just I can put on a suit jacket for like just the suit jacket. I'll put on it. Just I don't know, super chat me like $10, and I'll do it. I sent you the link, Dino. Sent it to you 2 minutes ago. Oh, Brittany's one more chair is lonely. It's a shame Arkansas goes live. Dino, I'm sure I sent you the link, right? That was you, right? Yeah, totally you. Sent it 2 minutes ago, Dino. We're lonely and look at crypto bear markets, 85% right now. We're sitting around 70%. Okay, cool. Almost there. Almost at the bottom.
I was trolling about the link.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So I think we are done, unless Real Talk wants to super chat me $10 to put on a suit, just the jacket, not the whole thing. You know, but that's fine. Thank you guys for joining me on this. 420 on this 4-hour, 20-minute stream. Eva's been here for almost 3 hours of it. Kevin's in for a while of it.
You know how quick it goes by?
Me and Eva have been talking for 5 hours now. It's crazy.
Yeah. I have to go to bed.
Yes.
I'm so tired. I've been yawning every like 2 minutes.
Dino can bring his kids on stream.
Yeah.
They'll be climbing all over.
So Omi Pan, like these two are done. I'll keep going. Like I don't want to impede. Like I know Fam Bam's got work tomorrow, and Eva's didn't sleep last night.
What else are you gonna shave though?
I'll shave my arms for I don't know what's good. It's like $25.
See your arm here.
It's there. It's just very, very.
Oh, okay.
Ow. But yeah, I guess I'll shave for 20. I'll just do that.
Okay, I do not think that the 4 princesses count as a first appearance. There's a question on there.
The first edition.
It's not a collectible.
Yeah, they're the first edition.
But they're saying, but it's not first appearance. FA.
Yeah.
I've heard other people ask that. I don't think it.
I mean, you could make the argument that it's the first appearance on the blockchain, but the first time but yeah, it's just first edition for the most part. That'd be it.
They already said they'll make actual collectibles like the statues and things would be the first appearance. When it's a poster, things like that, it would be first edition.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. So, but before this goes on any longer, you guys should bounce. I was so sleeping. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh. Sleeping. You missed me shirtless sleeping. You missed, and it does not look good. And then you I feel like there's so much hair on me. I don't know how I'm gonna. Very straight. Thanks, my collectibles. Yeah, this is you've been watching the whole time. This is a good one. This is a good day. I don't know what I should do. I mean, I should probably save it. I guess I could buy a little more Omi. I could put it into Veve, but I probably should save it just in case. The money I made tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know, Dino. Like that's a long time to. It's a long time to go east and west, but I would say because I mean, if I'm gonna charge Omi Panda $20 to shave my arms and Real Talk $10 just to put on a suit, that's 5 minutes of me doing that. I don't know, like I'd say 50, just because. So, well,
I raised the price.
Yeah, Eva's at 10K now, where I'm at 7,500 for the shaved head. So, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll show you what I used to look like with the shaved head, which it used to look not terrible, but now it would be so much worse. Let's see what we got here. So that was me with.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I was at the end of basic training, and but I'm definitely not going to look like that. It's going to look so much worse. So 7,500. That's a lot. I don't even know if Cash App would let you do that. Whisper, just hard. And then 5 minutes, 50 was good. Whisper Omi Panda while you do it. Let's leave. Randy, show them your shorter hair. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, my collectibles and sleeping comics. You haven't seen the shorter, eyebrows. The no eyebrows and the hair. The hair's gone. So the shave's gone. The hair's gone. I mean, it's still kind of here, but it's. No, Dan K. She has a boyfriend. She's very much got the boyfriend. And then
I think he was talking about Veve Fanbam.
Oh, Fanbam, are you?
I think he's talking about Randy.
I am Dan K. If you're making an offer, I'll Sleeping Comics as well. Whoa, I never meant to brag. Eva, I can't believe you haven't done karaoke.
You don't want to hear me sing. I don't have a good voice.
I would.
But maybe we'll do it next time.
Maybe. Thanks, guys. Take me on a date. Whoa, I never meant to. Fanman, we never did karaoke, right?
No, I've never done karaoke. I just watched everybody. Look, I barely get on the YouTube. Y'all think I'm gonna sing in front of everybody? I don't know. Give me some alcohol and good people. I never know.
Oh, so Vivi's most popular collectibles ranked. So number 40 is the Joe Medora Batman, and number 1 is the partner statue, which is interesting. And how do they? Oh, they classify it by price, supply. Oh, by market cap. So if we go by market cap, in the top 10, it's Steamboat Willie's All Together Now, C-3PO, the Uncommon Italy Tyrannosaurus Rex poster, Superman, R2-D2, Emperor's Fist. So that's Darth Vader Ultra Rare. Then it's the Donnie. Then it's the Todd. Then it's Spider-Man, and then it's Walt. So Walt is outperforming the Spider-Man as far as market cap. Really interesting.
Oh, Wendy's here.
It came for the hair of Randy. So I shaved Wendy. I clearly have no more eyebrows, and I have the. Yes, Wendy. I mean, I also shaved my chest, which was really odd. Auction the hair for charity, Randy. Yeah, if people want, if you want the hair for charity, if you want it, like Dino, buy my hair for $100. I'll give the $100 to charity, and then put my hair on your head and see how it looks. See that. Okay. Why not go bald at this point? Because I have a price, Wendy, and my price is being met right now. Eva's got a price too for her going bald. Fama, what did you say your price was for bald?
For going bald? Oh, that was the 100 million Omi.
Oh God, yeah, $140,000.
Yeah.
I'm fine with just $7,500, and I'll shave it, which I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Omi Panda would have to pay 10x of what he paid for the hair in order for me to go bald. So that'd be. I love this man so much. I mean, we're already 4.5 hours into a stream. How long we want to make this? I mean, but you guys go to bed. You guys go to bed. And if you come up, if you wake up and we're still here, then that means we're just still going.
Are you really thinking of doing this? Of doing another long stream?
In October, yes.
No, but I mean today.
I mean, not unless I don't know. I mean, whatever people want me to do in conjunction with time. I mean, I'm supposed to be sprinting with my friend tomorrow. Bam Bam, you know him, Rat Fink P Morbo on utility. Yeah. So we'll be sprinting tomorrow at 9. We're supposed to. So, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna have to. I know I have to go to bed. I can't.
Okay, Dino. This is me, Dino. I'm so bored, Dino.
Now say Omi Panda, while you're doing
Omi
it.
Panda. Okay, that was it, Dino. So, so there's, before you guys go, I'll leave you this story. There's this post on Reddit where this guy came in and he was typing up saying, "This is what I did, but I can't find anything." So he comes in and he says, "This is what I do." He gets like, he'll go on like a porn site, probably like Pornhub, and he'll download a video and then he'll re-upload it, but he'll re-upload it with the audio of Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron going, because he does that in one episode. Mm-hmm. So whenever people are watching those videos, and he does a ton of these, whenever people watch his videos of that, and they, thanks, Dean. What he'll do is he'll go and when people watch those videos and they hear Carl Weezer, they can't tell people that they hear Carl Weezer because then they have to tell them they were watching porn, you know, and that's kind of embarrassing, I guess. And he says his goal is to have like so many people have listened to Carl Weezer on porn that it becomes like a infamous thing. I don't know why I said that.
Who's Carl Weezer?
Oh, you ever watch Jimmy Neutron? I'll show you. Hang on.
Okay. Wendy's like, what the hell is he saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. So. Wendy's like, wait, what? Yeah. There's somebody that downloads the videos and re-uploads them with Carl Weezer going, in them. So yeah. What's that, Randy? Invoice? Ponytail Randy. Okay, fine. You've given me enough money tonight. I will.
$10 will give you a ponytail.
Yeah. It's very hard to get this in a ponytail. It's very, very short now. People might not recognize me at the gym. Okay, so there's the pony. I used to be called Baby Lion at the gym. Oh, Wendy, it was $750 for the hair. $750 hairs, and it was $250 for the beard. So this is a $1,000 night. This is a great night. It was a good time. I can't believe I had this butter beer. It's the magic of butter beer. So it makes people do crazy things. Give you 10 for wait, I already put it in a ponytail. Wait. Oh God. We spoke about porn too many times. Rock user.
The bots are back. Oh, they're gone.
No, there's another one. And I put the user in time. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Wendy was good. G-bar and 150. Yeah, Omi Panda is already 10 in the pony, so you didn't. Oh God. Oh Lordy. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you bounce. You have a good one. Thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me. Another epic little night here.
Bye. Meow 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 meow. Say bye to Dashi.
Bye everybody. Bye
Dashi. Okay, they were so much fun. Bot came in like, now that you have the new look, let's find you a perfect match. What's up, Wendy? How's it go? Wendy, you want to come on? I'll send you the link. Do. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever. You've been gone. Oh, I got White Rabbit sent another $10. for the cash in the ponytail. Thank you, Omi Panda. You are the best. Very nice. How much? Very nice. Wait. Oh yeah, because the chest hair. Right. I was like, wait, you sent me too much money, but it was fine. Right? We're good. Yeah. Moving on here. Bye. Sent you 10. I saw. Gracias. So now I'm alone. All right. So what were we talking about beforehand? We're too late. I'm in bed before. It's all good. Could join from bed. So I guess we'll go over some comments in the market here, or comments on the YouTube channel. It's been a while since I did that. All right. So go into my comments, and we've got Daniel Marquez 8 hours ago saying, "Comment. I'm glad. Other than a little embarrassed, last lunch is good. She's a trooper, recovered real quick, but you can tell she was a little embarrassed. I freaking love her. When I first started Veve, she was super nice and super welcoming. Never once judging me. Glad she's okay though. Aw, this is so sweet." So shout out to Daniel Marquez for being just an awesome person. I'll send that to her. Like, you got another fan. Getting to bed now is fun watching Randy. Yeah, thank you. Yes, Keiko, we got to get you on. Got to get you on the stream sometime. Get you on. Ooh, child, is it gonna get easier? Ooh, I have not done Patreon member shout outs in a while. So what am I gonna do here? Actually, let's do that. Let's do five fair choke by hour. Oh God, stair steps. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Someday, yeah, we'll put it together and we'll get it undone. Someday, when your head is much lighter. Someday, yeah, we'll walk in the rays of the... Okay, there we go. Everybody, please check out at Hey David Don and at King Mavs Forever over on the Twitter. Standoff Chart and King Mavs over on the Veve app. Kobe Collection, Omi Player 1 over on the YouTube. RayTex.dth, domain name. Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy Bermuda, Sody Pop Media, Veve Darklink, Metal Lemon, and Veve Vibes, all on the YouTube. At Nomad with Guitar, at What Wizard Veve, and Gary O at 1234CA3, all on the Twitter. And Fanny Carbonell, FR, over on the TikTok. Everyone say hello, Dashi. Hello, Dashi. Okay, all right, there we go. Where was I? Get Omi Panda on stream. Omi Panda, you want to come on stream? You've done crazy stuff tonight. If you want to come on, if you want to come on, and clipboard and streamer, okay, all right, linking. Yeah, she's great, superstar. Know what happened to the top? Or I don't know what happened. We probably wouldn't be able to handle you live. Anyway, the top of the paper, I think just I don't know when I had like. I had something. It looks like it was bitten, but it wasn't. I swear it wasn't. Dino says, "You underestimate my power." Talking like Anakin heckin' Skywalker. I have not peed in 4.5 hours, people. Just letting y'all know. I've been here the whole time. When he's laughing. Okay, so some more comments on the YouTube here. We got Armand Mekovic says, "Don't you understand why they don't just make marketing? Maybe Disney blocking them. Give it to a gamer on YouTube. Let him promote the app with $10 million. Give him 2 Riso. Bang, show is on." You're probably right that the show would be on, but the app isn't ready yet. I don't think the app is ready for marketing right now. Oh, of course. Dino, remember when Chris Turk from Scrubs, he was like, "Do not question me on the Brady's." And it's talking about Brady Bunch, something like season 3, episode 4, or whatever. Do not question me on the Star Wars. I know the movies fairly well. Now, granted, it's not as well as you. You obviously know them, a bit more. But some of the meme ones, unlimited power, that one's definitely. Also, I'm itchy now from all the shaving. I'm gonna have to take a shower. I have to do that. So more comments. We got William Kiefer saying, I agree with a lot with what you're saying. Pretty much all of it, actually, and people have no idea what they're even investing in. The problem is they didn't do the years of research that most of the people in the community have. I'll bring up one point on the team. David Yu, they only launched the app because they had no choice. They were out of money. I don't think they were out of it yet, but I'll keep it going. I think sometimes he wants to get everything too perfect. That can work against us. Like we may not even know what Veve is if they had the money almost 2 years ago. And that October 1st drop happened because it had to. And I totally get, I've been redoing a house and I'm such a perfectionist that it seems to never end. And I think they would suffer from this. And in business, sometimes you have to let known flaws slide through to seize opportunities. And you can't hit a home run without taking a few swings first. Just my 2 cents. I agree for the most part. I'm fine with them waiting so as to present us with a better product. But I understand why sometimes Veve should move forward anyway. Okay, moving on here. We got you turned her against me. You did that to yourself, Anakin. Utility, what's up, Mr. J1S says, bring the Mets. Come on, Randall. I don't know where my, oh, actually, no, I just did laundry. Hang on. Okay. This is too, my head is too big. My head is too fat. Oh, all right. If you get the questions right, I'll give you 25. I'll send it to Randy and he'll give it to you. What? Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't, because that Cash App. No. The reason is because that Cash App I sent you, only Panda, obviously that does get to me, but that is technically, as you can see by the name, something that is for life. You don't make me poke your eyes. But yeah, I don't think we could do that. I could do it. Oh, I guess I could do it for people that are. I could have done it for Eva or Veve Fam Bam because I could have PayPal them, and they don't have Cash App in Canada, but I could have done that with via PayPal. No, I if for 7,500, I'll shave the head, but Mr. J1S, I already cut the hair. The hair is, and I shaved the beard, so it's already been, and I shaved the chest. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, Dana. I don't even know if we have it. I mean, evidence would certainly point that we could at least get them to come to the table, which they probably did, but to have it, I don't know. I don't know. Yankees for life. Do it with Obi. Oh no, don't do it with Obi. Okay, I'm gonna get some agua. Okay, my body. All right, I'm getting the water so I can drink it, even though I haven't peed in 4.5 hours. I guess you could use wallet addresses. I guess you could. You could do that. Yeah, I wouldn't need to take that either way. No brows is nuts. It looks like you're transitioning. Yeah, I mean, made a little bit of money. I was like, all right, why not? 6 names deep. Okay, yes, you are. All right, fair point. Me and you are cut from the same cloth, I believe. Thank you, saying that you like the no beard. Randy used to be 100% sure. So listen, it's just because I feel like they would have announced, like, that's, when sentiments are really low, like, how do you fix that? I feel like they would have announced that already. Now, granted, we have Universal and we have WB. So I'm pretty sure we have Harry Potter. I'm so, but we don't. It's not like we have Nintendo, and like again, when we had Marvel, we assumed that we had Disney. You know, it's if we had Nintendo, I'd be like, oh, we definitely have Pokemon. But there's been no announcement. You know, we have Universal and we have WB, so it makes sense that we'd have Harry Potter. You know, we have certain things, so it would, you know, like what was it, like AMC or whatever it was. So it would make sense that we would have. Oh no, so we have MGM. So obviously we have James Bond. It would make sense for MGM. We would have Rocky. We would have certain different things like that. But we don't have anything that would lead me to believe that we have Pokemon. Now we have the people that can get us that. Like David's got the Pokemon license over in New Zealand. We have Jeremy Padawer having a lot of that, you know, licensing in the US. We have Al Khan, who they're very, very familiar with, you know. He could be good. And Shay Randall, let me move in. I'll set up. that doesn't help you get in shape. 4 hours of piss every hour. Oh, you gotta look at that, man. You shouldn't be peeing every hour. But yeah, I've been live for 4.5, almost 5 hours. You know, be more bullish on Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon comes to the app, it's to the freaking moon. And secretly pee when he was shaving his chest. I didn't. Earth 2 and Utility must moon in order to keep my knee out of Randy's foot spots. Yeah. So Earth 2 is gonna have their they're gonna have the Essence roll out within the next 2 quarters. I'll be going live, I think, tomorrow with Arya Realty about it. Randy peeing into that water bottle right now below the camera. I'm not. This is filled with water. In professional sports, to be a game. Yeah. We have ESPN. You know that we have Disney, so we have ESPN. See, is your double chin moment? Yeah, that's what. Let me try to get that jawline. Oh, I'm so fat, and I'm so fat. It is SCUP. You guys are funny. You guys are great. Oh, okay. Let's see what else we got here. We got Forbes stuff. We got this stuff. YouTube says ESPN on V would be a game changer. Can you just comment that? So, Johnny Deep Dish, there's someone called YouTube 671 that just said the exact same thing, saying ESPN on VV would be a game changer. Maybe the NFTs. Well, we need to get excited again. Orange Bagley. Oh yeah. So let me show you OBL. It was for the military, but yeah, I did. It was back in the day. That's what it was. That was like the best pick, I think, of me. We work on our double chins, utilize it proudly. I mean, I'm gonna try to get rid of it. I'm gonna do some sprints tomorrow. Rise into the moon, rise to 40 and 640s. It up, fire it up. Mr. J1S, did you see The Boys? Sexgasm. Oh, thank you, Orange Bag. I was saying it suits you. Ooh. It's cute. Thank you. When he lives to see. Good. Yeah. So not Torgasm. That was a Dane Cook thing. Herogasm is a really fun episode. Really wild. Puddin' Cheeks just tweeted something about a rooster. Oh yeah. Gotta love Reese, man. Dude, I love Reese so much. Reese is a G. People are complaining that. Dude, Reese is such a G. I love him so much. So there was some, and I'll read this to you because this is important. Killian VK tagged the team and says, let's start with the easy things. When app improvements, working search bar, or etc. Then when MCP, OUP, interoperability, honestly, when anything. And when AMA, LOL, where we can ask questions to you guys, not a recorded update. And Reese fires back, says, In the last 2 months, we've launched a web app, KYC, payout, silent auctions, and now a brand new product type with artworks. I also did an AMA with Superstar Money last week where I literally answered community questions for 2 hours. So friend, when pay attention. Absolute banger. Reese is such a mad lad. I love him so much. And then Brock McBlockchain goes and he tweets, the sideways eyes with the number 26 and a parrot like a cockatoo or something. And then Puddin' Cheeks comments a turkey. So what does it mean? What does it all mean, Basil? A cockatoo and a turkey. Number 26. Letters? Like 26 is how many letters in the English language? I don't know what it means. Oh, you almost had a job in your... I did. I was very... Actually, even after the military days, when I had 2017, when I got out, I got really lean. Let's see where I'm at here. It was definitely in summer. I was giving ab shots everywhere, and the room made me messy. But damn it, do I love that bed? Oh, I was so. Anyway, I had many a times. I think it was May. Might have been May, maybe not July. Like you can't tell me that I didn't have like a 6-pack there. Like I just absolutely ripped in that Deadpool outfit. Anywho, also I did a house call. But I got back into stripping for like a month. Anywho, pretty decent jawline in 2017 when I was super lean. I'll show y'all one more, or maybe 2 more. Oh my God, that was so freaking hot. Chavez, you were such a good-looking mother flapper. And then, I miss her. Miss her too. This is a thing down memory lane. I'm sorry. I maybe if I see enough pictures of myself with I can't even. It's done. Forget sprint. Just cut out the pizza. That's a good point. Should cut out the pizza. What's up, Omi Panda? Sexgasm sounds right. Yeah, it's Hero-gasm. Yeah, that was what it was called. Give you $2 a push-up. $2 a push-up. I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna do these push-ups. All right, I'm gonna pee. So I'm gonna put my cup over here. And I'm gonna put I need to charge this. So I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna do some push-ups. Oh Lordy, are we gonna do some push-ups? Y'all don't even know how many push-ups I'm gonna I couldn't wash my hands in the bathroom because there's still hair in the sink. So I am going to wash my hands over here, kitchen, because that is where the other place to wash your hands is, because there's still a bunch of hair in that sink. In case anyone wants to buy that hair for whatever reason, y'all can. Okay, all right, hold on. We got to do some stuff here. First, got to dry the hands. I have a garbage bag right here. I'll chuck this in the, okay. And then put some shoes on because I don't want to be stepping outside in just my socks. Okay. And then, okay. sanitize real quick. All right, we're gonna try to get the spread here. Hold on. Go. I'm gonna have to do it outside, I guess. I don't know how you're gonna see me. Okay, I think I know what to do. I can put on my my light here. So you can, oh yeah, so you might be able to see a little bit of the outside. But yeah, we're gonna, I wish it was light. I wish it was daytime. I did this with Foster once. I don't know how many I can do. Probably not gonna be a lot. But again, let's see if, can you see out there? I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna have to open, all right, hold on. I can go. I can go, boys. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30, 39, 40. I'm still, oh God, my hat fell. Okay, I'm still, I'm not done. Okay, 41. Yep, I'm done. Okay. That's 80. 41 is $82 from the Owie Panda. I don't. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm really hoping y'all saw that. But yeah, that do be 41, so that'd be $82 from the Owie Panda. I'm gonna plug you guys back in and close my door. Okay. Gonna sanitize the hands again. I'm gonna get back to it. Push this to the side and stream just like this. Now, where was I? Hey, there's me. She doesn't get his today. Good Sergeant Pants. And the most rad human, the band leader Mickey, Vaders, and Vader definitely. Boba is not as a grail, but I don't even know if Boba's in the top. Oh shit, this is still, I gotta put this down to rest here. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got. I forget. I don't know if I took a screenshot. I didn't. It was someone that was in the top 40. I don't even have a market cap if Boba Fett's in the top 40. But Vader's definitely a grail. Band leader Mickey, I wouldn't put as a grail. But I would say Boba would definitely be like a blue chip. I would say that one would be good. Because that's, everyone knows that's one of the most awesome villains. My opinion is comments here below. On Boys of Seals. I'm old. Oh wow. Epic. Good for them. My Air Force is not as hardcore as the SEALs. Hopeful Metal Jacket movie. Oh, it's epic. Bad A. Have a pull-up contest live on YouTube. Oh, honestly, I'm not that good at pull-ups anymore. I mean, I could still probably do like 12 or 13. I mean, I still do them, but I'll just do like a set of 10. I'll walk around a little bit, and then I'll do like another 7, then I'll do like another 5. I do get to 50. Just takes a while. I don't know how long that would take. I mean, 50 used to be not that hard. You do it in a couple minutes. Now 50 would probably take like 10 minutes. If you didn't count out loud, probably 40. Maybe. Okay, angle was good. Angle of the year. Burning that. Yeah, it did. And like, I also did do shoulders and triceps yesterday. Cute landlord. Thanks, Panda. Thanks, fam. You the man. You the man. Just got it. The Panda hath sent me another $82. Ma heckin' bay. Mr. J1S says Randy looked down. Oh, we got to read this. We got to read the. Dude, you look crazy as heck in that pic. It reminds me of that dude from the Independence Day. The rape. Which pic? Oh God, Fifi Fam Bam. Might be violating terms and services. She's so great. She's so fun. Mr. J1S wants Randy to tattoo orange brows on. Watched him live. He chopped his hair and shaved his chest. Oh God, Tron Skywalker. Straight up fire. I'm not bald. Randy push-up workout. Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta get that. I gotta screenshot that. That's yeah. Good times. What else does the utility chat say? Oh, that was it. Just Randy looked dandy. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Aha, Jonas laughing. Yeah, total was 41. Y'all got that. See inside your refrigerator. I don't want to say there's nothing, but it's. Oh yeah, a couple eggs in there, and old cheese. I honestly, I don't really. I have food for like the day. Like I'll buy fish and I'll buy some eggs, and that's it. That's it for the day. To unbox Bane. I mean, this is worth like a couple $100. So to unbox them, you definitely lose a lot of value. And also, this wasn't just like, hey, I love Bane, I'm going to purchase them. This was a gift from a Patreon member. So to unbox them, I don't know. Jay Sands, I don't know. Would not be mint condition. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. And I'll keep you posted. Fridge size olives. There's no olives, unfortunately. Don't forget. I know. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I know. But I am gonna sprint. Marvel demands sprint. So I saw. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Demand sprints. Yep. I know you do. You've kept your word all night. Kept my word all night. We are both men of our word. We could pull up. We could rule Wi-Fi. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'll do some pull-ups with you. Taki 1-chip challenge. How are you with spicy stuff? I like a little spice. I like Tabasco. You know, I like hot sauce, but when it's too spicy and I'm like starting to sweat and all that, that's I don't know. Oh God. Yeah, that's when it gets to be not really enjoyable, you know? I would say the only reason why I would say 5 common MC1s is because they're easier to offload because they're cheaper. You know, that being said, you know, AF-15 is a lot more scarce, a lot more rare, you know, and it's yeah, so I would say that might has the potential to go, you know, up a bit higher, but for the 5 MC1s, you can, you know, common. I mean, they're both common, but that one you could sell 4 of them and still have one left. You know, with the common, the other one, I would do the 5 MC1s. For paying me $2 a push up, I'd be doing them until I pass out. If we could get $4 a pull up. So I mean, also like I could do more now, but like I think it was understood that it's just at one time. if he wanted to be like, hey, how many push-ups can you do in like by 2 o'clock? I would, at $2 of push-ups, how many could I do by 2 o'clock? I would go and destroy my shoulders. I would destroy my face. I would destroy what, because I don't care. But, another $2. Another $2. Like that's what I do. But again, that's not really fair to him. Take Ivy over Bane all day. Oh, Ivy's great. We love Ivy. Enough to buy one boxed. Well, see, you can't buy them boxed. You can only buy the ones that are unboxed, and they're like $400. I mean, they were like $550, but it's definitely lower now. But yeah, like I'll go on eBay and I'll show you. Like, and again, they're not boxed. They're not unopened. Like this one's unopened. eBay. What we got to search here? Bane statue. Batman black and white. Yeah, so this one is $450, and you can say that, okay, well, you can get it in the box, but if you look at the pictures, he's been deboxed. So to get one like this, it would be hundreds more. Yeah, it'd be, so I don't know. 600 if you want to buy some. I would say. What do you call a police officer that's under the sheets? Undercover, I guess. $30 for eating a whole habanero next stream. That seems really spicy. I don't know if $30 is really enough. Money, I'm poor, so I'm all in. I agree, would destroy. Yeah, same. Yeah. What do you? How many do you want? Like, let me know the parameters, Omi Panda, and I'll do these all night. And we're gonna do pull-up day, then eat. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Let's go. But yeah, so let me know the parameters, Omi Panda. Like as many push-ups as I can by like 120, as I can by a certain time, or just again as many as I can, and then if I fail at 20, I fail at 20 because I'm tired now. I cut my hair, so my source of power is gone. Omi Panda is gonna get me in shape. Get me in shape. I define. Oh God, why do I look so ugly? Then Mr. J1S says, I define these screen caps as fine art. Frame these and make an NFT animated. I don't look too bad there. I look a little chesty, a little barrel chested. Oh, these are so great. Still as much. LOL. No. Oh, it's past the midnight, so I can go on my Facebook memories today. August 22nd, 2020. This was 2 years ago. I say, despite what I planned for, I would still go back to the military if they called me back. That is, did I ever edit this or update it? Oh, I remember this now, because in 2020, so if you only do 4 years, like you have to do 8 years, but you can just do 4 years, and then when you get out, you're in what's called the IRR, which is the inactive ready reserve. All right, Omi Panda, let's. But just let me know the time frame. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Right now. Putting the shoes on. You're gonna do this again, girl. You're gonna do this again. All right, so I'm guessing it's going to be in one go. See how long I can do it in one go for. My landlord is going to be like, "Job, what are you doing?" And I'll be like, "I don't know, sir. I have no idea." Okay, we're gonna put on the flashlight. Put that there again. So, yeah. Right, I got it. Okay.
Sees everything you ever wanted. Would you capture it? Just let it slip. Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. All right, not done yet. Not done yet. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Not done yet. 37. Oh. All right, that's 40. Another 40. All right, it's another 40. Another 40. So that's Lordy. Oh, it's another 40 Omi Panda. Well, 40 push-ups, so it'll be the $80. Whew. Oh, I didn't say dashy 1, dashy 2. It's my bad. 1 dashy 2 dash. I should have. I'll make it up if we go again. If we do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Might as well keep my shoes on. And I'm gonna. Okay. Should have. Okay. Do the thing. And then I gotta. Also, in case y'all didn't know, I do push-ups on my knuckles as more badass. Weighted push-ups, a 20-pound vest. Yeah, we'll totally do it. Weighted vest and all. Okay. I don't think I can do a handstand. I'm not like Fanny Carbonell that does a handstand on camera. Like COD with friends all day, and our KDA was push-up, lunge, and sit-up mount between matches. Oh. That sounds good. That sounds fun. Oh, my body. Okay. I'm gonna telling people what what do we got here? Oh, Vivi's not even on here. But so Mass Sports Cards 77 said, guess they are down due to, so he's talking about CryptoPunks, Sportive Yacht Club, Moonbirds, Azuki, everything, saying that guess they are down due to no interoperability, no utility, no devs. Oh my bad, they all have that. Maybe they are all down because the problem might be people looking to make a quick buck in NFTs can care less about the project. I wonder, just my 2 cents. So that's a really good point when you have someone. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for being chill. When we took a look at like CryptoPunks, their floor was 125 ETH, and now their floor is 66 ETH. You know why? Because it's not because they don't have utility, interoperability, or no devs. They have all of that. It's just the bear market. It's just the type of people that are in right now. You know, a lot of these things crash pretty hard. Moonbirds went from 35 ETH to 12.5 ETH. You know. Oh god, hiccups. Squeeze me. Cool Cats, same thing. Yeah, it's and so I'm not sure exactly what NFTs. I think NFTs should be considered alternative assets. I think in the UK, I have to get K back on. I think in the UK they are determined as some different type of assets. In Singapore, they were just, I think like 3 days after VCon this year, they had just I'm back. My other back. After VCon, the Singaporean government had said, no, you can do what do you call it? You can now buy these as assets. They made NFTs assets. I don't think they were alternative. I think they just considered them in the same asset class as everything. We haven't onboarded more collectors, less flippers. Yeah, we see it in Pokemon as well. Flippers versus investors. You know that. All right, we got Panda saying done. Did it. Oh, Homie Panda taking care of me today, boy. Homie Panda pretty much almost paying rent for the month. Made in one streams. Bananas. Gotta love this. So I have I mean, I don't know if we'll do it now, but I'll have you know how girls, they'll write your name on them? I got a blue pen, or I don't have a blue pen. I had a black pen. I'll write someone's name on me for money. Oh, Panda, how much to get, your name written on my arm? Do it. I mean, I'm gonna shower like before I go, before I go to bed, but how long do I stay up for? I don't know. Throat do be hurting though. We got when Supergirl tweeting. Puddin' Cheek says Randy Chavez is very near the future. TA Trend extremely bearish. Wendy's laughing, saying that's what I'm saying. I love these peeps. Dude, David Hughes' hairline cracks me up so badly. He's such a homie. He's such a troll. I love him. I wonder if he's even on this. I don't know what his name would be on this. Oh yeah, does anyone know who Darly77 is? He's the winner. This is what I started this stream on 5-ish hours ago. Make sure the winner is legit. Yep, yeah. So the winner is definitely legit. And then it would go to so if that guy Darly77 doesn't pay, it would go to the next one. I know someone who bid 29K. I know people who bid a little below that. But at minimum it'll be 29,000. But sounds like it's 40. Yeah, I mean, you can't really put a price on this either. I mean, not only you get the utility with David Yu, the dinner, but a bunch of this stuff as well. And yeah, I'm curious what the second highest bid is. Yeah, I mean, also if you made, if you were in here in like 2018, 2019, even 2020, and you bought the token, you made so much money. 40K is nothing. If you just want to, it's like, hey, thanks, man, you made me a millionaire. So I'm curious to see what this person will list it at some point as well. 10 big, no. People say I'm surprised my bid of $1 didn't win. Definitely not a fake one. Wow, there's a lot of people be crazy in here. Biggest overpay since the McFarland $3 million baseball. I don't even know what that is. Next week it'll be 35K. So let's go more over my Facebook memories. Let's go way back. August 22nd, 2012. It's 10 years ago. Say, you don't eat junk food, drink beer, and watch TV because it's healthy. You do it because it's fun and feels good. But as you're doing those things, there's someone else out there training, reading, eating healthy, getting stronger, faster, and more intelligent. And in the end, their hard work will make them great, separating them from the rest of the world. Those are my heroes. Wow. Yeah, I know. It's like me and you, and it says 39 other people, but who are they? I don't know. Yeah, I think this, I don't know. I still love people that do that. That but I feel like self-improvement only takes you so far. 9 years ago, I said breakfast at Denny's for whoever's in town, T-minus 90 minutes. I guess I was there. And like X amount of hours later, I said, seriously, just ate 5,000 calories and not the good kind for the Denny's. There's like, I feel like I'm just reading the Homie Panda here. Oh, so 8 years ago, this quote saying, Robin Williams entered my dreams last night. I paid for a shirt, but didn't get a receipt, and I went back for a coat. The super ugly fat Spanish lady comes out and says, you didn't pay for that shirt. Oh, I remember this now. And luckily, the counter lady confirms that I did pay for it. Then Robin Williams comes into the picture and says, I'm a lawyer, and sitting on the steps of heaven, peeing can mean one of two things. Either you're waiting patiently for something and pissed off, or you're legit peeing on the steps of heaven. And this somehow made sense to the fat Spanish lawyer lady. She just says, sometimes you got to be Spanish, and sometimes you got to be a lawyer. And then let me buy my coat. And then I woke up. Yes, I actually did dream that. I'm here putting clothes away. I says, let's go buy breakfast. I'll pay for it. I mean, it's like what it's 1:19 in the morning, and I have to be at the track at 9 a.m. to sprint with my friend Rat Fink P, or Morbo as he calls himself in the utility Discord. So I can't really leave right now. I'm hungry, but there's not really any place out here you want to eat. Taco Bell, I think, is open at 1 a.m. or later, but I don't really want the Taco Bell. I just did some push-ups, you know, and protein shake. Waiting to see if my panda pays you to eat your tube of toothpaste. No, that's toxic, I think. It's a lot of flora. A lot of flora. I was watching Legend of Korra 8 years ago. Korra, new flamethrower. I was talking about a buddy of mine. Oh my god, I was talking about dirty stuff. I changed my profile picture to an anime character called Shigure. That is Shigure Soma, I'll have you know. And then I was teasing her. Oh, she's so cute. 8 years ago, I said, I'm going to leave you all to go eat takoyaki and continue writing what should be my best novel ever. That was the character that I was playing. And then I asked people 7 years ago for the pros and cons of vasectomy because I didn't want kids. I still don't. Friend Kara says, like, shoot blanks. Yep. But apparently it doesn't affect your sex drives, just no babies. I mean, more rooms for puppies. So there is a 7-Eleven close, but it closes. Like I guess I could go and show you, but yeah, it closes. Snacks. I could go to the gas station, might have like goldfish. Yeah, there's a gas station near me. I can go and let me see what I got here. If you want me to go to the gas station and get snacks, I could go to the gas station. Oh, we can race him tomorrow. I could stream it, but he's faster. We ran the other day, like 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago at this point, and he's just faster. I will at some point go to Florida. Yes, 5 raw eggs and a live pizza. I don't mind drinking raw eggs. I think 1 in every 20,000 eggs, maybe you'll get salmonella, and I've definitely drank in more than that in my day, but I've never gotten it. One time I thought I got salmonella, but it wasn't salmonella. It was what was it? It was appendicitis. It was bad times at appendicitis. Okay, all right. What do you want me to buy? Let me go and see how to do this here. I think what I can do. So I can go to the StreamYard, and I think I can stream, because I can't take you on my tablet because it needs the Wi-Fi. But what I can do is open in Chrome, and then I should be able to, hold on. But yeah, I'll take you guys to the gas station. And then I can. Okay. Okay, so I realize what I have to do. I have to get off of the Wi-Fi first and then go in so that it doesn't mess me up while I'm not there. Okay. Well, hello, everybody. You cannot see me, but you can hear me. And I can go to the chat and say, okay, so Crypto Insomniac says, hey, buddy. Near1R says, good night, get some sleep. But it's a shame it was taken. I think you guys have great chemistry. Listen, I'll tell you guys about what I expect, or not even what I expect. So as just the content creator, someone in the community, I don't think. Let me see if I can even. Okay, so I don't think that I can go and just date any random person in the community. Even if that person was single, even if that person was, I mean, also she's a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. We're gonna seem to have chemistry wherever we go. So me and any YouTuber, it doesn't matter who it is, will have chemistry. Me and any other streamer will go and we could talk for hours just because that's what we do. So just because we appear to have chemistry on camera, I don't think is, indicative of like, hey, you guys are gonna be a good relationship. Now where else was I? Denny's Grand Slam, dude. Denny's Grand Slam is, so I can't. All right, hold on. Okay, do that. Gonna do that. So I can't look at the chat while I'm driving because that's illegal. But I can, put my phone on a thing, and again, the gas station is very, very closely. I'm gonna have to loogie here. Sorry about that, guys. It's very, very close. I don't know what type of snacks Omi Panda wants me to get. I'll adhere to his request. I will totally acquiesce to his request. But I'm not 100% sure what he wants. Goldfish maybe, or maybe some jerky. Yeah, beef jerky would be legit. I would totally get some beef jerky. So let me go and. Okay, now you guys are looking at me. I don't know what the. So far, I should really be sleeping. You guys should be sleeping. Okay. Gonna go. Yeah. I should get gas, but I won't. Because this is not a time for gas. This is a time for other things. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Ooh. Boba Ultra Rare is going for low. It probably is. Oh God, where was I? Order Denny's Grand Slam is so good. Can you record your recording of what's being recorded? I might be able to. Seems a lot of steps though. Stay away from Boba Crypto. Why? Boba Fett's awesome. It's like a scary movie with extra camera view. Yeah, there's a lot of echoes. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so Omi Panda, what type of snacks do you want me to get? Car, good ethics. Imagine being inside. An insidious lady appears at his apartment. Oh, that's nuts. Some of these. I don't know what you want. Oh, we got some jerky. Some jerky. Let's see what y'all want me to get. Translate around. Should be one. Oh my God, guys! I'm not dating anyone in the community. I don't even think that would be a. I don't even know if that'd be appropriate because I feel like I'd be using my I feel like I'd be using my spot in the community and try to. I don't know. I don't think. If it happens between me and whoever, it happens. Me and Wendy are like brother and sister, so that would not happen. I don't know what Omi Panda's thinking here, but I'll. Okay, we got. Is pissed there isn't much food. Anyone else see? Oh yeah, what's? Oh God, if you really say there's something in my apartment. I haven't had bugles in a while. Get some bugles. Bugles are good. Wendy's long distance, Eva's close. I mean, they're both in different countries. I feel like people are only fixing me up with people that are also not white, which is, kind of fine. It's whatever. So we're gonna get some bugles, I guess. Unless I can get, I guess jerky's healthier. I don't know what else. Oh, Chex Mix. Chex Mix is really good. Oh, big bag of chips. Dude, Funyuns are good. Yeah, so get some. I don't know. Maybe I should just get a muscle milk. They have muscle milk here. I'll get a muscle milk and chips. I don't see any muscle milk though. I'll keep you all. There's no protein. Is that protein shakes? Protein shakes. Oh, I see. I got him. Gonna get some protein shakes. Ooh, it's chilly. Protein shake and bugles. Snacks of champions. Slurpee. I'm not gonna get a Four Loko or a Slurpee. Protein snacks without sprints. Good point. Bad calories right before bed. At least get jerky. Oh, I'll get a protein shake. Hey, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing fine. Putting in the PIN number. Removing my card. All right, you have a good one. Yep, you too. All right, so I'm going back to the parking lot. Oh, my hips are, not gonna lie, my hips are not doing okay. I will do my very best though to did you guys hear that? Maybe it was that. $3.69 for gas. Not too shabby. Not too bad. But I literally just heard someone screaming. So that's my cue to get out of here. Okay. Let's see what we got in the chat. Yeah, no, the 10-day talks to settle the Slurpee. Get me some. Oh, Omi Panda's back. This is my cat. Has her driving gloves on, hitting me. So yeah, Omi Panda. All I got was bugles and a muscle milk. So I think it was like $8. Like it's very, very cheap. I'm a cheap date. I'm gonna tire pressure. Check. Okay. No. Oh, no. Oh god, hiccups. Someday put it together and we'll get it undone. So no, what is it? Someday. Oh, I keep thinking that. No woman. Maybe so. I'm gonna Google these lyrics and I'm gonna have an amazing Patreon member shout out. I wanna be just like you, just like you. This is the anthem. All your hands up. Don't have to feel me sing if you're with me. Another loser anthem. Whoa. See it on TV. Read it in a magazine. Celebrities who want sympathy. All they do is bitch and moan. Inside the Rolling Stones, talking about how hard life can be. I like to see them live a week, living life out on the streets. I don't think they would survive. It's been a day or two walking in someone else's shoes. Think they'd stumble and they'd fall. They would fall. Fall. Lifestyle for the rich and the okay, there we go. Oh god, it's dark. Oh god, it's dark. There is a group of chatty peeps saying, "Let's get more." I can't get more. I'm home now. Screaming lady. Oh my god, you heard the screaming lady? Yeah. Nope. Last change your oil last has been, I don't know, a couple months. Going to Decon in Cali. Yes, I will be going to Decon in Cali. So there's a screaming lady in your place. Oh guys, don't do that. IHOP. There is an IHOP It's a bit a ways for me, but there is. Yeah, dude, Uber Randy would be lit AF. I'd be so, yeah. Uber Randy would be lit AF. Okay. Singing Randy, Uber ride 500. That's so fire. Someone went to your room or restroom, brother. I'll do IHOP at another point. I will let you know. Make a playlist. Appreciated. Yeah, totally. Okay. Oh. I think they would survive. I think it's been a day or two walking in someone else's shoes. Stumble and they fall. So there is another song with the word someday in it. But someday. No, but then I keep going to the other, I keep going to that other song by the five stair steps. Yeah, the 5 stair steps. We're pretty sure that's what it's called. Okay. Back, guys. Woo. Hey, Dashi. Now, it is going to be easier for me to take on those who doubt you. If I'm not saying that there is or isn't a person that is in here, but I'm just going to make sure if there is, they heckin' go down. All clear. We're good. Nobody. You like that? No one's here, so we're all fine. We're all fine and dandy. Goes the other way. No, it does not. It goes this way. I'm going to get back to the streaming now. Yeah, Dashy's good. Dashy's never let me down. I really should keep some weapons in the kitchen. I don't mean these things. Okay. Let's get my phone. This over here. Get my bugles. Get these party started. Okay. Where was I? Talking about the insidiously. Yeah. Ready checking the house? Yeah, you got it, man. All right, where was I? Yeah, Uber Randy would be legit. I will totally go to IHOP next time. Getting rid of some of these notifications. There. Oh yeah, I have to. I'll do the Patreon member shout out. It's called Turn Soonest to the Sea, and I forget who it's by. I forget the actual song. Oh, that's the name of the song. It's called, all right, Protest the Hero. Where is it? It's more than we'll wake up one day with a gun to the back of our brains. You'll be asking for your rib, and I'll smile and I'll call you brave. Maybe someday when this bloody skull has dried, know our city is in ruins when the greatest source of pride is a monument of and ribs and the gender crowds we wore. Where underneath a plaque will read, maybe someday when this bloody skull has dried, know our city is in. Okay. Benny Carbonell lumber on the TikTok. Okay. All right. I am going to wash my hands. I'm going to eat the snack first. Good enough. Okay. I can't do it. I can't. Okay. Oh, that was some good protein. I'm going to get some of the Get some of the vitamin. Oh God, I dropped the vitamin D. It's okay. It's okay. Triple O and vitamin D. Okay. That. Got a vitamin C. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was good. Okay. Now, I'm going to wash my hands and eat the bugles. Hotel party. Oh, it'd be nice. Be nice. I'll totally go to IHOP at some point. I'll let y'all know. Let's see the goods. Mine to turn on notifications for IHOP future stream. 100%. Dashy is good. Dashy is bae. IHOP. Going on. Smart Dashy. Best protector. Randy, check it out. City's lady. Always check my place with my dog. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, part of what I think is that, you know, when you're out, I mean, not you, but, you know, when you're out like me for so many years, where I've only been out for X amount of years, like you just, especially when you live in a relatively nice area, you just get soft. You just get really soft. 45 in the fridge. Want to? Crystal Stroud, how's it going anywhere? Okay. Gonna open. And then, oh God, don't fall. Okay, watch now. Okay, hands are washed. Just gotta. Okay. Drying hands. Okay. There. And I'm going to eat the bugles. I haven't had these in forever. This was a good idea, Omi Panda. It was a good idea. Okay, and I say go. Both my dogs run through the house looking. Dude, that's amazing. That was a drink of victory. Listen, why you want to get canceled? Oh, get it concealed. I thought you said you wanted to get canceled, like on Twitter, or like what? I want to get it concealed. Yeah, probably a good idea. Dogs are great. So are these things. Also, Omi Panda, what is how many dogs do you have, and then how often do you, like, you know, when one of the dogs gets like older, where they're like 8 or 9, you know, a senior doggo, is that when you go and you get like a puppy and start training the next one? You know, like how, like, do you constantly every 3 years get another dog, and sometimes you have 5 dogs, sometimes you don't? You know, just be interested. Or maybe doing pairs of 2s, like you get 2 dogs, and then let's say you start off with 2 dogs, wait till they're like 5 years old, then you get another 2 dogs, and then it's like, okay, when they're 10 years old, and then you have dogs that are 5 years old, do you get another 2 dogs? Retire the other one? You know, I don't know. Some people do it differently. So, my man, I remember seeing a meme. A little girl, she's like 11, in bed with 3 giant ass German shepherds, and she's like, "What is this little girl scared of?" And she's like, "Nothing, absolutely nothing." The military used to use German shepherds for a while, but they would get really bad PTSD, and I don't know what it is, but Belgian Malinois do not get PTSD as bad as German shepherds. I don't know what it is. Also, Belgian Malinois, their coats are not as thick, So there's a because their coats aren't as thick, they don't get like they can stand the heat a little bit more. Bugle chip or vending machine. So pirate booty popcorn. Don't know why. That's amazing. Also, on Panda, do I have to like eat the whole bag? See, I don't, but I'm glad you're okay. Glad you're good. These are like no protein in them. No trans fat though. So I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty good. I don't know where I put my phone. Phone's up here. Oh yeah. So you know you have first world problems when your phone won't recognize your thumbprint because you have like chips on them. Okay, there we go. Oh god, my body. Oh, my stomach hurts now. Seen a video of a lady walking a dog earlier that was almost as big as she was. Look, wolf. Homie Panda. You literally told me to go get snacks. So I got a muscle milk and bugles because you didn't specify what snacks. Now you did say IHOP after I had already gotten the snacks, and I was like, listen, there's an IHOP a ways away. And I don't know how long, like that would, I don't know, that would have definitely looked weird. Also, I didn't check the expiration date on this. I think this says March of 2023, but my tummy do be doing a rumble. How much longer I can stay on? Also my spine is hurting up here. I don't know why. I did some shrugs yesterday, so maybe that's why. Well, on Saturday, not. You know, it's Monday now. I didn't do anything on Sunday because the gym closed at 7. Gym closes at 7 p.m. I had a stream with Eva at 5. We're only supposed to go an hour, but we wound up doing 2 hours. The stream's almost going on 6 hours. Why? Why are we doing this? Well, I know why. Oh God. I hope you like. I'll do them, and I'll do the 1-2 or -1-2. I'll do it because you know the $2 push-up. But be advised, I just drank a whole muscle milk and ate. So I'll do it because you're you. But yeah, all right. Hold on. Oh my legs. Yeah. I'm gonna have to call my friend Think P, aka Morbo, and let him know that I'm gonna find him doing 100-something push-ups tonight. All right, let's get this bread. This is. Why do I do this to myself? I am a glutton for. Sorry, that went right into my eyes. Okay. It's like you people want me to get my body. -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, -7, -8, -9, 10, -11, -12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, -20, 21, 22, -23, -24, -25, 26, 27, 28, 29, Dashy 30, 31, Dashy 32, Dashy 30, Dashy 34, Dashy 34, Dashy 35, 7, Dashy 38. Okay. There's Dashy 40, 40 Dashy. I hope you heard the Dashy. The Dashy 41. 40 is only Dashy 40, not 41. So I'm not gonna lie. You know, I did the 40, but that did not feel like a good 40. I did them, but I just ate. That was, ooh, Lordy. That was not okay. All right, we're gonna. So I've had 121 push-ups tonight, but just, you know, it's fine, it's fair. It is what it is. Whew. Worked that off, good. Okay, we're at the. I can't believe I've been streaming for so long. Baby's house is always. Who's laughing? Makeup. Oh, I wish I could tell you the times in which yeah, good times. What? It's a really good show. This is a good show. At least 30 seconds for that jet. So I do need to sleep at some point. I mean, if you guys really want, I can film myself sleeping, and then I could go film myself running tomorrow. Like in the morning, which is really not tomorrow, it's today. She the shaved chest and shave. That's true. That's true. Like, let's see what Omi Panda did to me. This is fun. Are you not entertained? Oh, my man, doing 20. Get good. Nice. Welcome to the Real Randy Chavez Show, sponsored by Omi Panda and Bugle Chips. Love it. I'm like, On Netflix, really good show, Randy. You're not shabby yourself. Oh, why thanks. So listen. I've watched like half of the first episode of Sandman. I hear it gets really, really good. Right now, I'm just at the boring part. So we got a comment from Playthrough Games saying, "Wow, 40K. You know what this means? This was a test run. I mean, now Veve is going to kill the silent auction vertical. I did 40 in this, and I said Dashy 1, Dashy 2, you know, but yes, I did do 40 in this reiteration of it. So total for the night is 121, but in this particular set, I did 40. It says Veve is going to kill the silent auction vertical. We're going to have a new class of buyers in the market now. This just opened up a new door for Veve NFTs and Omi investors. Mind blowing. Time to grab more Omi. Let's heckin' go." So shout out to Playthrough Games for leaving such a nice comment. Yep, 40 Dashies. What's up, Randy? You should have your own Netflix show. I don't know how many people would watch, but I'd be down. I'd be okay. Let's see. I forgot the rest of my memories. Oh God, where was I? Okay, we've got made an appointment tattoo. Unfortunately, this one will not be done by my friend Nastascia, Stacy Bendler. That's the girl that had the OnlyFans the other day. So I miss you, buddy, because she moved down to Florida at that time. And we got, of August of 2016, I said, everyone roast me, burn me, insult me, and don't hold back, especially you, Amber L. Reese. She was the girlfriend at the time. Says, I have high expectations for you. Actually, no, I didn't date her until the next year. I'm sorry. So people are saying, you're not worth my roast. You think you can pull off Bane, you're just fat. Oh, look, it's Joan saying, oh my God, this is the greatest thing. So it's Mr. J1S saying, you look like hot dirt on a cold plate. You look like the worst part of a bad day. You're good for two things, no good and good for nothing. You dress like an 80s luchador. I have to send this to the, so also, I don't know if I'm going to send the, we got another 80 dough hairs from the Omi Panda. I see you, brother. I see you getting me into good shape. My man. Lady Death from the Veve app is on the show. Oh, maybe we should get her again. Maybe we should get her. I have to go put that, where am I? In the Discord. And I have to tell people at Mr. J1S, hit me with some unexpected heat 6 years ago. And I will laugh at that. I feel like Simba saying, I laugh in the face of danger. Good evening, digital snowflake. I hope you're doing well. Now, where am I? My friend Aaron said you worship a nothing special gorilla. What's next? That was an insult at Harambe, and I shall not take that. Then a link to Omi Panda on stream. I did. Omi Panda says we're not ready to have him on stream. That we cannot handle him. I can't even show this. What my ex-girlfriend had posted. It is mad funny though. It's mad NSFW. Not a good idea to roast the mighty Chavez. Okay, where's the next one? Did you guys want to hear the most? I think IHOP is our destination. We can go tomorrow after I sprint. Maybe I don't. What do I have to do tomorrow? So why I made the sprints at 9 tomorrow is because I do have a call with Benito Fernandez's son tomorrow at 11. So I'll 18-hour flight. I'll say, can you stream during that time, please? Yeah, we can't handle him live. Wednesday. What am I doing Wednesday? Totally nothing. I got stuff going on Tuesday, Thursday. Oh no, I do have to start moving a lot of my stuff here. I have to move a lot of my stuff on Wednesday. I actually should be doing it tomorrow, but clearly I'm sprinting and going to the gym and maybe going to IHOP. I don't know. But I want to read you guys. I don't know if this is real. So I'm letting you know. I don't know if this is real. It's a post from 4chan. If it's real, it's hilarious. It says, the girl I'm in love with works at Jimmy John's, and I think I finally found a plan to make her mine. So he says, I installed a spy program on the computer at her Jimmy John's. I now have all of the schedules of each employee and access to the info about each delivery order. What kind of sandwich, where it's going, who's delivering it, etc. I have a reasonable sized van. I bought a Jimmy John's uniform, all of the sandwich supplies I need, chips and packaging for all this stuff to make it seem official. Whenever I see an order pop up that will be delivered by my girl, I make the sandwich on my own and rush it to the person who ordered it before she gets there. Every time my girl delivers a sandwich, she'll be greeted by a happy customer who already has their food. She won't believe it. It's impossible for something like this to happen. Each successive house already has a sandwich in it. This will continue for several weeks. Each day she grows crazier and crazier. One day she'll inevitably start crying on the side of the road once she sees yet another already delivered order. Guess who's waiting there to console her? It's me. Give her a shoulder to cry on. Say I'll find what's at the bottom of this mystery. The mysterious sandwiches will stop, and she'll fall in love with me. We will make sweet sandwich love every night. We'll pound like pickles. If she says she's going to leave me, my sandwiches will start coming back. Her mental health will literally be dependent on being in a relationship with me. This plan is literally foolproof. This is the funniest thing. Dude, the top of my spine is dying, and this is so freaking hysterical. Oh, I'm sorry, it's so good. Anywho, moving on here. I've got about a minute-ish until we're at the 6-hour mark. I didn't even take a shower. I'm going to go to bed. I need to floss and then brush and then shower. Maybe I'll shower first and then floss. And then, where did I do with my... No, I had floss. I don't know what I did. I think it's on my car seat. Totally in my car seat. Sounds like a little crazy. You're probably in jail after the third delivery. Been in crypto since the beginning. Through all the bear markets. Sold Bitcoin around 57. Now we're waiting for the bottom. When's the bottom? Is it... Peace out, Carlos. Yeah, I don't know when the bottom is. What are we doing? Bottom 17? Bottom 15? Bottom 13? Where is the bottom? We went to like 21 the other day. I don't know where we are now. I just get the cash app up. See what we got here. The cash app is... Yeah, we're at about 21,000. We were at about 21.99. Yeah, we were at 20.9 on Friday at 7 p.m. So we dipped slightly below that 21 mark, and then we put right back up. We haven't been that low since July. July we were at 20.8. 2 more big drops coming. All right. This is the lowest we've been all year. Like I said, in July we were at the 20. Oh no, in June. Sorry, June we were at 19. I thought in June we were at like 17. Okay, you're thinking 14. It's low. It's really low, but you know what? Anything can happen, right? So Mr. J1F response says, "I'm the goat of roasting Randy." Forgot all about this. My roast should be an NFT. Make it happen and make it snappy. All right, so Mr. J1S, I'm still on stream. Been 6 hours now. Done 121 push-ups. And went for snacks. I'm tired. Night, great stream tonight. Here in September, bigger dip will come. 13, 14. Yeah, so... Well, I know maybe I'll take some of the funds that I got tonight and I'll buy some Bitcoin if we go down there. You know, that'd be great if we could do that. You know, I could buy some OMI as well. I should just save it to pay for rent, or you know, we'll see what happens. So guys, tonight was a wild one. The only thing Omi Panda did not do was pay the 7,500 to shave the head, which is obviously way too much. That's obviously insane. Okay, cut my hair and shave my cut my hair, shave the chest. Didn't shave the arms, thank God. This is a wild one. This is a good time. Okay, I see you. I see you. I don't know why the back of my thing, but okay, let's go. Let's go. Forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. I can't run for president. I was born in Peru. You know, I may have served my country faithfully. I may have done a lot of fun stuff, but I have not, because I was not born in this country, even though I became citizen at like 5 or 6, I cannot actually run for president. But we'll be doing one last round of push-ups. Let's get this, Brett. See what we can get. It's probably not going to be a lot, but you know what? We'll hit my eyes. There's one. There's 2. Actually, 20. Actually, 30. We need more. Actually, 35. That's all I got. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Dashy 35. Oh. Yeah. You heard it here first. Dashy 35. Meaning that I did an additional 35 push-ups. So not a crazy amount, but a total of 156 for the night. I remember back in the day where I could do 100 at a time. 100 at a time was pretty good. But that was, like I said, back in the day. Oh, and part bugles. Do I have to finish it? Can I save some of the bugles for tomorrow? Only room outside. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's more fun outside. Pando's a win-win for everyone. Wait till they pay us for pull-ups. Good job, Reddy. Thanks, guys. Dude, big shout out to Omi Panda for just being an absolute G, an absolute bro, an absolute just gangster, just straight up savage. Shout out to his boys too that he said are SEALs. You know, that let me put on the real hat for this one. You know, every really doesn't matter what job, but every job in the military is essential. I get it. Like, you know, finance, what do they really do? You know what? Finance is that's how they make sure people get paid. And sometimes they overpay us. And if they overpay us, they take that money back right away. Sometimes they underpay us. And what happens when they underpay us? They take their sweet time trying to get us back our funds. But every job in the military, but you know, there's some jobs that are a bit more important than others. SEALs obviously have that, you know, it's cool. They're the rock stars. They just have all this amazingly, like literally action movie lives. And that's pretty much everything a lot of those guys do is like what we do as far as just, you know, the rest like support in the military. Now it's 2T2, so it's air transportation. You know, I mean, you don't exactly see common unless you're like a security forces augmentee, but you're, you know, maybe get rocketed or whatever. SEALs are, that's like when people think like, oh, military and you're out and you're just running stuff. That is so big shout out to Omi Panda's boys. That's like one of the hardest jobs, if not the hardest job. And I can't run a 5:30 mile anymore. I definitely can't either. Good set, Rennie. Thank you. Panda's the GOAT. Done, bro. Oh, muchas gracias, senor. Muchas gracias. Yeah, thanks for all you guys. You guys are great. Thanks for the super chats for hanging with me for 6 hours. I didn't think it was gonna go for 6 hours, but it did though. This is a good time. So like I said, I'm gonna quick shower, quick everything, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna bounce. I love you all. Goodbye. Meow, meow. Bye-bye, Dashie. Meow, 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 meow. Go deal with that lady in the closet if, you know, the insidious lady's here. All right, bye guys. Meow, 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 meow. And thank you guys. Meow.